Yup.
Yep. It's a long day today. It's a long day.
Sadia says hi.
Good evening. Good evening. Thank you. Got you in a really good state. Really good state. But I do need to stop and get some food though.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mike. Makes it a bit easier. Yeah. Problem is the chart builds quick. You know what I mean? 10 people are in, then 40 people are in, then 80 people are in. Oh, not quite. I should go and get a little moped, shouldn't I? A little 50cc, little hammered. Get a little jacket, you know, Deliveroo. I don't know, Deliveroo or Uber Eats?
I am here.
I am here. Are you here?
Yes, I am.
Sirens in London.
Do you work on Christmas, Mike?
I work on Christmas, yeah.
Mike's getting cold.
Basically, I work over Christmas, yeah. The reason being is I don't quit.
Why cops are after you? Fuck off, Mike.
Just because it's a religious day doesn't mean you stop working. So I've got this. There's a.
Do you want to play the yes or no game?
So I work 7 days a week. We're active for 7 days a week. We bring in income 7 days a week. We also bring in income not only since like 7 days a week, but we also bring in income from like 12 in the morning, all the way through till 12 at night. So we are. That's how I make myself. That's how I basically make my money. So I don't understand having a business that's like a restaurant that only makes money in the evening. Doesn't make sense to me. That's like logic that's gone out through the window. Supermarkets that close during, you know what I mean? You might as well, if you're a supermarket, you might as well open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I've established this from a very young age in business, saying, well, what can I do? SpaceX operates 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They never ever close their factories. They just have staff that work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So that's how to become rich. Start a business and provide a service. So, and if ever you close, you're not making money. So there's no point. So, you know, the docks don't ever close. The docks turn around. Trains shouldn't really ever close. So you see my point of view now. But that doesn't mean that I have got to be at work. I can have time out. But there's other people that come in and take my van. So what I find now is I've established now how to set up whereby when I go to bed and sleep at night, I'll go to a certain hotel, check in, sleep. What you don't realise is somebody else who's got a spare key comes and takes my vehicle overnight, and they go out and do the overnight shift. Then by the time that they finish overnight, I come to my van in the morning, for instance, or in the afternoon, whenever I get to the van, and the van's there, ready. It's already charged. Well, it wasn't charged, but it's fueled, it's equipped, it's ready to go, and then I take the van on. So really, what you realise is that these vehicles never ever stop. They always drive. So that's how I make money. It's like an aeroplane line. Ryanair, they never make money with a plane. It costs them money to be on the ground, hence why they need to be in the air making money. Ryanair, they land, get everyone off it quickly, load back onto it, and then they fly again. because that's how they make, Ryanair makes money by being in the air flying. So it's interesting. Like if you're renting a warehouse or you bought a warehouse, you need to be using it, or else there's no point.
Funny that because you always have the van every morning.
Oh yeah.
God bless for London. What if you get an order at 6 in the morning? Do you rent Yan Nan's house out too when you're not sleeping there? Rest stop ahead, find condoms quickly, I am a stupid robot. Wraith Little.
I'm a stupid robot, I love it. I don't know, that's my safe space, whereby no one knows where that is. So it means that when I go there to sleep, I can sleep, because I know I'm going to sleep with one eye open. So it's my sort of like...
Fuck off Mike, space. What's up Mike, what's up, how much have you made today bro?
Today's been about 1800 so far. But we'll clear $2,000 today, because it's Friday, and it's basically bank holiday.
You could be making money out. Do you hear us when you're sleeping? Where what is?
I don't know. I pretty well don't hear you. I'll tell you the reason why. When you hear yourself talking.
Fuck off Mike, yeah RRH, fuck off Mike.
When I'm asleep, it's silent, the room's silent. It's because I send the audio back. You think for 1 minute I'm going to lie there and listen to this? No chance.
You can make money because you can get rid of your car. What you doing delivering harvested organs? Mike drives a rent van. Maybe an EV is cheaper to fill. Hell.
It's not. I've already been there. I tried it already.
Hi man bro, how long are you driving man? Does you back pains? Why do you say who is we?
Who is we? Who is we? I don't have back pains in the... This is a Ford
Little
now.
Michael, you do not need to be afraid anymore. Hi Mike.
This is a Ford, but in the other van, I was in pain.
We are you. Have you tried to listen while sleeping or no? Does you back pains Mike? He has piles. Haha, you should listen to us when you're asleep, it will be good for your mental health. Who is we?
I actually believe in mental health. I think anybody that uses the word mental health is uneducated. Mental health doesn't actually exist. It's kind of like a word that's been invented and used just for people to have an excuse. So anybody that suffers from mental health is an excuse. So yeah, unfortunately, I've basically got no tolerance for it really. No tolerance for it. Well, it's weird. Mental health.
Help, 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 help.
So yeah, we're off now. Got like a few more missions, and then we're gonna hit the road north. So yeah, probably gonna do pretty well the 24. It's gonna be okay. Well, actually, we started at 12 o'clock today, didn't we? So 12 o'clock today we started. 12 till 12, which is again 12 hours, and then by the time that we finish tomorrow, it's gonna be about 28 hours shift, I think. But we need to be back in London by tomorrow night, and the reason being is before 5 o'clock, before 4 o'clock tomorrow night, we need to be back in London. So it's not easy. It's going to be a long stint. But it's bank holiday, and I've got no choice, because at the end of the day we need to provide. So.
Well then man, God bless you, Jesus is with you, Lord Christ is with you, drive save, amen. Help, 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 help.
We'll kill that.
Me Rafi. Don't do that. Michael, you need a friend. We are here for you. We love you. Let us in. Michael, you are such a handsome cucumber eating individual. We fucking love you, mate. Help Rafi. Just reset TTS Mike. We love you, Mike. Keep up channel. I am a retarded robot. Hookers and cocaine. Let's go. Please help me. I am so sorry, everyone. Smile. I am a cunt. Rafi might be in danger and you don't care. Ban Rafi, please. I love this. Full on cunt. I've been up for 5 days. I am seeing unallied cats. Do a flip, Rafi. Will you be egg Mikey? Today Good Friday, Sunday, Easter. You look like Sid from the Sex Pistols, Michael. So what's wrong with schizophrenic people if mental illnesses don't exist? I am suicidal. I am gay. I am gonna die. Chat suck it, I am retarded. You look tired, Mike. Mikey, you have put slow mode on.
Oh?
I hope you ate lots of money I invested in. What's wrong with schizophrenic people if mental illnesses do not exist? Mike, coffee time.
I don't believe in it. Regards to be schizophrenic, I don't care. Women use their emotions too much, and that's facts. It's their time clock, it's who they are for women. So they'll say, oh, but no, it's emotions. So they'll say that, yeah, but I feel depressed. No, you don't. You just say you're depressed for an excuse to why you're feeling not good. But yeah, it's interesting. Men are just lazy as well. So yeah, it's not that many men that'll do what I do. And that's the understanding of life, really. So yeah. Imagine Elon saying, oh well, going to Mars is too much like hard work. Let's just not go. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's just be real. Anyway, supposedly we got moon. Supposedly the moon landings were real. Supposedly, but the next minute, 50 years later, we go back to the moon, but we don't go back. We fly around the moon, and then we actually do it on April the 1st, which is April Fool's Day. Like, come on, you couldn't write it. But what you could do is you can script it, and people believe it. It's fucked up, like, I tell you. Like, everyone just thinks it's just normal. Oh yeah, we're going back to the moon 50 years later. Oh yeah, we didn't have the technology, we lost the technology. Like, come on. This is the world. Back to the moon 50 years later, only to fly around on April. Anyway, makes me laugh. A lot of people are gonna have to change the title now. It is the truth, though. Like, anyway. If only the world wasn't a lie.
Get Joe Rogan back in and mod him. What's wrong with your head?
My head hurts, I tell you. Like, I feel like I got quite a lot of pressure.
So are you saying that we land on the moon now?
No, we didn't land on the moon. We did land on the moon, we faked it. But then look, when we did it, it was... Think about what war it was. We were in a wartime zone when we landed on the moon originally. And then look what's happened now in the Middle East.
Where are your fucking mods, Mike? How much longer will you tolerate this? Educate yourself and make me a mod finally, and you want to look back. No, I think it's your nose. Mike, what do you think about a war veteran with PTSD then? Sid from Toy Story head.
Toy Story head.
Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your heat at? Where's your head at?
Looking at civilization and realizing that everything's a lie. That's where my head's at. We happen to lose the technology. Coincidence, eh? Did we go to the moon originally? No, that's a coincidence. Did we fake it? That's a coincidence. Do you know what I mean?
Jimmy Neutron head. Mike, that's a TTS migraine. Lovely Jubilee.
On top. Oh.
Soldiers do get PTSD, Mike.
Soldiers get trashed. The thing about soldiers is that the problem is with being a soldier, they're trained not to answer back. They're trained to say yes. They're trained to say no problem at all. They're trained. That's all they actually know. And you can't ever go down the route of ever coming across and saying, "Hang on, I think I've got a better idea." You're trained to do what you're told. So as a soldier, you're broken to say, this is who you are, this is the level you're going to get to, and this is how you're going to respond. You can never ever, you're going to end up being at that level. You might be able to go a few steps higher, but realistically, that's the level you're going to be at. So straight away, you're programmed. So then when you see things, again, people, humans, limbs blown off, in a wartime zone, nothing really matters, because at the end of the day, at that point, we understand, you split up men from women. Unfortunately, women get hurt and trashed. We understand what wars are. Kids get hurt. We understand how and things operate in wartime zones. So let's not blanket it, like we understand. So look at what's happening in the Middle East now. Zero consideration. Everyone gets, people get killed and people get traumatized. So it's all about breaking down society, really. And that's how I see it. So yeah, you can't say that's mental health. Oh yeah. What? Because you were traumatized by something you've seen? Oh, that's mental health. No, you're traumatized. Mental health is not a thing.
You look like pervert. You said mental health's not real.
Correct. I do agree with mental health.
We all know you be doing your best, Mike. Mikey, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promoter, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promote, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch grass. How many miles have you driven today, Mikey?
A lot.
Joe Rogan just tweeted he is watching Shinless Mike on YouTube.
Shinless Mike.
Lol.
I don't know.
Mike, we love you, we hope you get better. Who did ya snitch on now, Mikey? That fella doesn't he seem too happy? Is that your hair or his you skull bulging? Mikey, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promoter, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promote, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch grass. Mike got a great jawline. I don't agree with you about mental health. It exists, but how we respond to it as men is what defines you. When you feel low, it's about picking yourself back up. It's about never giving in.
I disagree. Mental health is not a thing. At the end of the day, why are you feeling suicidal? Why are you feeling down? Now, a lot of men feel down because they can't level up. So first of all, they feel that they can't get a partner. They want to obviously have a family. Again, that's obviously a thing. Money, jobs. They feel like someone's got a better job than them. Men can't level up, and that's a problem, you see. So there's a reason why things happen. You can't just go down the route saying, oh, mental health. Mental health isn't a thing. So straight away, there's a reason why you're not happy. And if you sort out the problem why you're not happy, you then can achieve. If you can't, and if you say, oh, the mental health, that's not an answer. Like, I was dealing with a guy who, I don't know, hypothetically, but I was dealing with a guy that, again, struggled in life. He was traumatized, and he blamed himself for something that I don't think might not be him. But inside his head, he thinks that what happened, it was his problem. He made that happen by mistake. And it's like I saw it, and I was kind of like, hang on. So you're blaming yourself for something that you don't know if it was you at all. And he's like, yeah, but I thought I did this, I thought I did that, and this is what happened. And it's like, how do you know? It was traumatized from it, and the guy's broken. The guy, and to say in less words, again, it doesn't really matter now because I no longer work with him. But when he was younger, he thinks that he left a charger that he bought from the internet on charge, and it caught fire, and it basically burned down his family house. And he's traumatized by that. He thinks that that's what did it. And he said, and he says, well, these things happen. Your family house burned down. Okay, fine. Was anybody killed? No. Right. Well, let's just be real. Yeah. It doesn't really matter at this point, because at the end of the day, houses and properties are insured for one. Because you don't buy a house unless it's insured. So that's facts. You never buy a building that's not insured. And if you do that, then you're an idiot, basically. So that's point one. Second of all, as well as this, think about the bigger picture. Like, he thought and thinks he left his phone on charge, and over the fact that he disappeared out with his friend, he came in and the house was no longer there. So straight away, what I think what's happened is he's blaming himself for something that's happened. Now he's traumatized by that. Now he can't ever now get over that either. He struggles with that mentality. Give me 2 secs. Anyway, I've come back now. Yeah, so basically he's now traumatized by that, and he thinks that he did that, and he's blaming himself. And now he's obviously going through counselling. He's now going through, obviously, basically he can't go to work. Any bit of time he does at work, he's stressed. He can't focus his attention because obviously he's blaming himself. He has to then go down the route of having NHS treatment, taking, obviously, again, going to bed at night, he can't sleep because he's scared, he's worried. And, you know what I mean? The guy's fucked. The guy's fucked inside the head. But it's like I've said, like, how the fuck is he ever going to grow up? He can't ever achieve with that now, because at the end of the day, the guy's fucked. He needs to overcome and accept that what's happened and say, right, fuck it. Stand in front of the mirror, look at himself and go, I'm no longer going to be a fucking loser. And say, right, I'm not going to take any any medication now. The problem is the government want people to be on medication because it's money. It's money. So straight away, I'm mental health. I can't go to work. He used to come to work and sleep in his dinner. He used to go to bed. He used to sleep in his dinner hour that he had. And then when he actually come and date, and then in the morning he couldn't really focus. In the evening, in the afternoon he couldn't really focus. The amount of times that we had to come in and cover up and sort out the shit that he had because he couldn't focus. And it's just simple things, you know. And it's, I don't know, it's mad. And I felt sorry for him because at the end of the day, I tried to speak to him and talk about it and said, look, you know, we need to. Do you know what I mean? Hypothetically, you can't blame yourself for this. It's wrong. It could be anything. It could be a bit of wiring in the wall. It could have been, you know, it could have been anything. You know what I mean? No, it was definitely me. It was definitely that phone charger I brought. Okay, dude. I can go and buy phone chargers off the fucking internet 55 million times and it won't catch fire. And you're turning to me and saying that you were the one that did this with a phone charger. It winds me up to say, like, it doesn't make sense. What he's saying is unlogical. But he's blaming himself and he's now can't focus. So, again, mental health doesn't exist, but he'll use that word. Oh, I'm mental. No, that's no answer. The answer is you need to grow up and stop being a dickhead, basically. And I can't tolerate it. It's like me having an accident. I can go and have an accident. I write a car off. Yeah, fine. I'm in the car. I'm now in a car that you know, driving the next day. It doesn't matter to me. You know, something might happen, and I have to accept it. You know, my car gets robbed, my mic gets taken, the fucking Starlink dish catches fire. Do you know what I mean? It's regardless. It doesn't really matter. But you've got to accept that whatever happens. You need to move on. So if you start dwelling, you can't change the past, but people dwell on the past. So when I was at school and I couldn't educate myself because I was asking the wrong questions, I didn't think to myself the next day thinking, fucking hell, I'm not going to school the next day. I went to school, I did what I needed to do, and then obviously as I left school, I continued on with my life. And I thought, right, this is a pastime for me, and I moved on. And same mentality. I have an argument with somebody, and it's not an argument, it's a disagreement. I won't agree with them, but what I'll still say is, okay, fine, that's your opinion, okay, fine. Sometimes I have to look at the bigger picture and think, right, well, hang on, why are they so angry? And they might say, well, this happened, and I might say, okay, well, what can I do today to make that better for you? And sometimes, just by using the word sorry, you put your hands up when it's not even sometimes it's not even my fucking fault, and I still say sorry, and then they go, oh, well, actually, oh, sorry now. Sorry means you won't do it again. Saying the word sorry, it just changes the dynamics, and it's just kind of like, for me, it's about being a male in the world today and accepting it. You know, yes, there's been a missile fired into the local city. Fine, fucking hell, okay, fine, a few people have been killed. Great. How are we going to sort it? Well, let's just rebuild it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. You can't just sit there and start crying about it and start blinking, well, you need to fix it, you know? It's fallen over. All right, fine. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. Right, do you need help? Yes, okay, fine. I'll phone 999. You need to fix things. You can't just go down the road accepting it. And that's what people do these days. They just think, fuck it, not my problem. And this is the issue that we've got. So it's interesting the way the world works, but mental health doesn't exist. So if you want to debate me on mental health, debate me.
Mental health doesn't mean not taking action. It's all gone wrong.
Mental health is an excuse that everyone uses.
I get you, but I think it is important to acknowledge we all get down, and what defines us as men is how we respond to it, to strive forward and not let our ego tell us we are okay when we are not. Private X.
At the end of the day, first of all, are you still breathing? Yes. Are you still walking around? Yes. Have I still got a life? Yes. So straight away, it's regardless. As a male, you should be able to achieve. So regardless.
That was down to mental health. What you waffling about? I get you, and mental health is never an excuse for failing, we agree, but I do think it's important to acknowledge we all get down, but striving forward defines us. To say it doesn't exist is a lie.
Right, doesn't it lie? It's not a lie, it's the truth. Mental health doesn't exist. Down the route saying I'm depressed because I've got no money in the bank, I'm going to just use the word I'm depressed. It's mental health. The fact is, you need to get up and go and get a fucking job and actually achieve and actually bring in that income back in. So straight away, it's like me. I might put some money on freaking. I might go to the casino, put £1,000 on block. Of course, you're gonna lose, and then suddenly you're gonna feel down about it, and so suddenly you're like, oh, it's alright, mental health. No, it's not. It's just that you're weak. It's not mental health. You're just weak. Males should not be weak. It's facts. It's figures. You know, I'm just driving now. I'm driving around now. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be doing a 30, probably about 28-hour shift now. I'm driving and doing 500 miles. What do I do? Do I moan about it or do I just do it? Well, I just do it because it needs to do. It needs to happen. So straight away, am I weak? No, I'm not weak. Somebody that weak. Same as people that smoke. Weak. Yeah, so if you're fat and obese, stop eating. It's simple. Oh, I need to eat. No, you don't. Simple. If you need to lose weight, do me a favour. Drink water. Only water. You'll lose weight. Yeah, but I don't like water. I rest my case. An excuse. So I will debate people on mental health because I think a large amount of people are idiots. It's a business. Mental health is a business. It brings in money. Drugs. It's money making. It's a business. Same as religion. Money making. Whatever makes money, they will do. It's like
you need a hug. Mental health does exist. Mike just fortunately hasn't been through any trauma apparently.
I've been through trauma in my life. I don't go down the route using the mental, the mental health. It's madness. I don't get it. Honestly. Got like a load of girls here, like laughing and joking. So yeah, it doesn't matter. It's regardless.
TTS on you, monumental pervert. Mikey, if you wanna identify as a snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promoter, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promoter, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, grass snitch. Mike, unmod me, it's now for different reasons. Mental health is as real as physical health, you just can't always see it. Take mate, go self-educate. Denying yourself the ability to feel will rid you of the opportunity to be genuinely and sincerely vulnerable with a partner in the future. Surely ? I agree with Ham personally. X. Here Mike, so when people go to war and they watch their friends being blown to bits, is that not mental health either? What?
No, that's traumatization. That's trauma. So trauma is trauma. Like why are we glossing it? Why are we glossing some of this trauma? If it's trauma, it's trauma. We know it's trauma. Like, do you know what I mean? You can't go down the route saying it's traumatization and say, oh, well, actually, you know what, it's mental health. It's two different things. Mental health doesn't even exist. It's like saying the word love. Love doesn't actually exist. But it's an umbrella word for commitment, dedication, companionship, intimacy, yeah? Soulmates. You know what I mean? There's all these different things that make the word love. So, mental health is exactly the same as where I'm going with this conversation. You won't debate me on. If you debate me on this, I will talk about this for hours and hours and hours because I know I'm right. It's a business. It's about depression. It's about obviously making sure that we can get people on antidepressants, and antidepressants make it even worse.
Mental health, your numpty.
You go to university and talk about mental health, and all you're doing is wasting your life because it doesn't exist.
Belland. Mental health is recognized by medical science. Conditions like depression and anxiety disorder are diagnosed, studied, and treated well.
So we've just gone down the route of making an umbrella word for mental health, and suddenly we just got a load of traumatization, and it's fucked. It's fucked. We're gonna go into a bridge now.
Just like my dad, yeah, Mike Belland. Come to Speaker's Corner if you want to debate Mikey. Mike, what will I gain from having schizophrenia? Mike, I've got mental elves. Hi Mike, I've had another crap day. Can you say something to cheer me up please? Who has the timeout mod? Shell shock on the front lines are for pussies. It's okay Mike, you just keep muting it. I'm
online. I think we're in a tunnel now, so we should have internet. Surprised we're still online. I don't even know if we're all actually live and online. Starlink's dropped out because TTS has dropped out. So again, we'll see. But TJ has come back in a sec when he's connected again. That's the issue with this is the problem with obviously driving with Starlink, because when you're through tunnels and bridges, it kills the signal. We're on the tunnel now, so there you go. We'll see if we're still online. Maybe you have to tell me if we're online, because I don't know if we're even online now.
Michael William Vaughan is a pervert and was inappropriate with cats and dogs due to his underdeveloped chin brain. I haven't timed anyone out, mate. Mike, so how do I beat the schizophrenia? Do I go gym and eat healthy? W Ham regards Private X. Mike, please let me know life is better than this face with big pleading eyes. There's ghosts under my bed that make me beat my meat non-stop, nothing mental out it. Mikey, come to Speaker's Corner if you want to debate about mental health, then UILLC all the mentally ill people they're debating just like you.
The thing about mental health, about Speaker's Corner, is every single human, it's human nature to want to be right and want to be correct. So Speaker's Corner, doesn't matter what you say Speaker's Corner, you're going to find out that every single person in Speaker's Corner is right. You can't have a debate, because at the end of the day, they'll say whatever they want, they'll say whatever they think is right. And then you'll say your piece, and they'll be like, well, I don't agree with that. And it's kind of like, well, hang on, it's fucking broken. So you can't fix anything at Speaker's Corner, because, again, Speaker's Corner has mainly become racism, basically. It's become whereby you're debating race, and you're debating religion, and you're debating what's right or what people think is right or wrong. So Speaker's Corner is not the way forward. But that's my personal opinion. But when you come across mental health, I'll debate that all day, every day, because it's not a thing. That's facts, right?
Brother, we all agree. Skepticism is a form of mental health. PT is by definition a mental health condition. This has been established by qualified individuals that are way smarter than...
What do you find is qualified? I've got a degree in this. You've got a degree of knowledge. Oh right, okay, I get it. Brilliant.
I'll debate you on the phone about this and you will lose, Mikey Moo. Mike. You can't win a debate with Mike, you're always in the wrong. Mike, I got molested at Speaker's Corner. Mikey, how do I cure the paranoid schizophrenia? Do I go with the spoons and drink 2 coffees? We keep calling you. Your favorite topics, lol. Can't debate you cause you mute every time anyone makes a fool of you. Narc behavior respect. Gay. W the mobs. Party, I won't clip this or use this against you, just have one question. Do you think Mike's mental health is not the best? Mike, there are schizophrenic people that do not believe the moon landings happened. Can you believe that? Int Neandraskar in Scrivasar Jack face red droopy eyes. He's in denial. Debate things that people have control of, you bellend.
So okay, so we've got all the money in the world, yeah? So we can project money, we can produce. So it doesn't matter, money's fake. We've established this now, it's not backed. So 50 years ago we went to the moon, supposedly. And we've not ever gone back since. It's like building a building in the UK and saying we built a building. But yeah, we've already built it now, so let's not build it again. Does it make sense? It's like, oh, we built a skyscraper. Well, let's not build any more skyscrapers because we've already got one skyscraper. Same mentality is going to the moon. Oh, we've already been to the moon once. There's no point in going back to the moon. And then next minute, 50 years later, we now go back to the moon. We don't land. We fly by the moon, but then we don't land. And we took off from basically Earth on April Fools. Of all the times in the world, it's like they're taking the piss out of the whole thing. When Elon Musk in a podcast goes down the route and someone asks him about the moon landings, Elon Musk said it was really impressive. He said, yeah, it was really impressive when we went to the moon. Just that alone, just Elon Musk alone, when he just said that whole statement, shows that it was a whole farce. And then we got April Fools. We talk about the moon for the very first time in 50 years, and it goes off on April Fools. And you are all going to believe, oh, we're going back to the moon. Are you going to believe they went to the moon in the first place? Are you shitting me? Doesn't make sense. It's alright. Yes, Mike's mental. Mike's psychopathic. He's a narcissist. Use your common sense. It's madness. You build a road, we want a bigger road. Yeah? Think about it. Bank balance. I want a bigger bank balance. Human nature is to build and build and build and build. That's what we do as human nature. We don't just quit. Like, we don't just go down here saying, oh, well, you know what? I'm going to just basically have a small family. We want a big family. Do you know what I mean? We don't just have a small meal, we want a big meal. It doesn't make sense. No one's have a small house, you want a big house. You can't turn to me and say that I'm incorrect. I'm fucking facts here. So...
That's a website. They are flying around the moon.
They're flying around the moon.
Did the moon landing.
Fantastic. Oh, right. So we're flying around the moon. Fantastic.
You can't debate rationally against an irrational mindset. Agreed. Tyler was very impressive to watch. You know what's mad? Mike says people with mental health are lazy, but yet I have mental health diagnosed and still seem to work 55-hour weeks. Shocker, that ain't it?
Well, honestly, people that work. One thing you got to understand as well. People that suffer, people that aren't busy, people that are lazy. So you need to fill your time up in life. People that are depressed are people that haven't got anything going for them, and they need to go out to the gym. They need to go to work. They need to fill their life up full of energy, things that are going to basically make them continue on. And that's why depression sets in, because they look at other people and go, well, I can't afford that car, and I can't afford that house, and I can't afford that woman. That's why men struggle in the world today, and they give up. So it's just too much of that hard work. And that's the issue that I've got in the world today. There's never a dull moment in my life whereby I'm never ever bored. I don't even have time to watch porn. So straight away, think about that. It's because I dedicate my life to working. I dedicate my life to achieving, bringing in graphs, bringing in figures. It's what human nature is for. It's why Elon Musk is, he's made his money. He made his money when he did PayPal. But look at him now. He works and works and works. Why is that? He's built for it. You're right. Mental health actually exists. You're right.
Chat Yochin shines bright like a diamond when you... What's going on here then? You were literally searching leaked nudes yesterday, you wally. I drive a brand new 26 plate car, cost me £45,000, I ain't rich.
I was doing it because at the end of the day, that's another loser. That's a woman who's a loser in the world today, who's selling her naked pictures online. So straight away, let's be real. Yeah, who's a loser? Am I a loser or is she a loser? She's a loser. She's obviously got no sanity or no dignity, so let's be real.
Suffered from depression and has used ketamine to treat it in the past. Yeah, cause ketamine is scary ASF. Do not get angry, Mikey, let us have our say. Fuck off, Mick.
Alright, fine.
You are cause you tried buying them. Mike citing nudes over the live eye. It can't just be me and my girlfriend's dog that think Mike a bit different. Okay, what did you get diagnosed with? Farty not being a clown. RN just curious, what's your career job? I am so fucking nosy. Mike, I impregnated my girlfriend on April Fools, but she is still having the baby. I thought it would be a prank. Oh shit, Mikey, I am going to be a dad. And you on Grindr. We all have mental health. We are all somewhere there being sentient on a floating rock does something to a brain. Mental health is never an excuse for laziness, but it helps you learn about yourself. Mike has a medical condition called rit hole stinky tickle titis. Mike in denial. Mike, get to know the DSM-5. Why are you driving? Mike, what are your thoughts on shrooms? Genuine question. People say it wakes you up.
I don't know. There's facts and figures that I state.
Mike, it is time to come out of the closet. I am not willing to disclose on here what I have got, but it's something that you cannot get rid of. It's something that I will have for life from trauma as a teenager. LSD gave me schizophrenia. Will a coffee and gym fix it? Dr. Mike. Mike, I think you have mental health. I think you are very lovely and spend years with no human interaction. Mike, I hope you can swim because you are in denial. Big up, Farty.
it's mad the world, I tell you. It's mad the world is. I tell you. No, you're right. You're right. Obviously.
Mike, there is a difference between people using excuses not to work and people who work very hard yet suffer from chemical depression. You put your phone in the washing machine, that was mental health. He is lonely. And for Mike?
The washing machine one, I did a laughing joke. So yeah, it was a form of basically putting all my subscribers in the washing machine. Anyway, that's besides the point. But anyway, I obviously disagree. I disagree with a large amount of what you're saying.
Still here. The worst place to be if you are unwell is here. Alongside something like that, yes, soy. Mike's got a waffle disorder. I am sorry, but it doesn't look like you have a fun life. You're always stuck in the van driving all day. What happened to the mill? Soy, what do you do for a living? Mike, are you happy? Mike, if you alternate arms to lift your coffee to your mouth, you build up some muscle on your upper arms. Mikey, if you wanna identify as a snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promoter, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promote, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, grass snitch. Just keep your chin up. Farty, I hear you bro, not a place to share personal stuff on. All I am glad for, brother, is to share these laughs with you and this cool fucked up community. Always a pleasure chatting bro. Private X. Ham is a Tesco security. Soy, I work the tills at the same store. Private Jet Spain team, what happened? I was only joking about the washing machine, Mikey. Put the fries in the bag, bro. I play golf to Green Day, it's the only way to cure my schizophrenia. Mike has a curdled milk smell in his boxers. Not Tesco, we are at Marks and Sparks, mate. Ham stopped me stealing a meal deal. W Ham for working the security shift at Tesco. If anyone remembers the old days, Mike got ran out of the mill by a bunch of kids. Pretty fucking miserable. RN stuck in a loop. Lol. Couple of online side hustles and cleaning. Slave to the monies. Private saluting face. Mike, I want to smell your fart. Quality employees at MS. Don't tell him that, Ham. Hey soy, one change to your can put you in a different direction, mate. Mike, do you think physical illnesses are also a scam? Yeah, that was funny. If that van had padded walls, I would think I am watching a live stream of someone having an episode. Noise cancelling in ear earphones are the only way to cure schizophrenia. Mike, whoever queued your hair should be arrested. Thank you for working hard, Mike, and paying me. Just sleep on your good side, lad. Fart in a bottle. Mike, I took a fecking amazing piss after a night out at the mill. I pissed over all of the touch points and took a shit out of a top window. Regards, Private X. Mikey, why did you file for bankruptcy and then join Amazon delivery? Tinfoil hats is great for schizophrenia. Also soy, I know Farty can be a bellend sometimes, but it's just all banter. To be honest, I am still human. I just sometimes can be a shit human, but also a funny human. Yeah, but keep getting punished for mistakes made a year ago. Mike, the mill belongs to chat now. Thank you for working hard. What was that mill song earlier? Some wanker sent me the wrong name to it. Tinfoil doesn't work anymore, you need Faraday. Great. Mike, if it means a lot to you, I'll bring the green door back from the mill. I remember you went looking for it. Never seen Farty Ham been a shit human saluting. You can have your say now, Mikey.
Imagine gonna get the door now.
But as long as I am here, I will keep telling Mike to fuck off and calling him a good boy. So you're telling me you felt zero emotions over the mill? Fuck Mike, drop a gear and disappear.
Let's just be real. Let's just think about the whole thing. You think that's done by mistake? So you think that whole mill thing was a mistake? Think about it. So straight away, it's been derelict for a long time. Yeah. Council are making money from it. It's a hindrance to the fire and police. The plans that have gone in to try and turn it around will cost too much money. It's I quoted it at about 20 million to turn the place around. So straight away, again, how much was it bought for? Half a mil. Spend 20. That's going to be 20. It's going to be like pretty well. I say it's going to be 21 mil. to get it turned around and get it back and working. So straight away, the 55 apartments that were in it ain't gonna work. So it's not gonna work, it's broken. So 21 million to get that building back up and working. You might as well drop the whole thing to the deck and restart again fresh, which is technically what's happened. However, the mill's full of wood. How the fuck are you gonna spend half a year clearing wood out? Fire to it. Well, you're gonna set fire to it, obviously. Once you set fire to a building, you've lost all the wood inside it. Fantastic. That's gone into the atmosphere. That's great for the obviously atmosphere. Next minute, you get a company to come in and drop all the walls in. It's on the deck. The site's now on the deck, and now you can rebuild. You can't do it anywhere else, because if you try and do it, let's just be real. If you try and say this in public, what's going to happen? Well, let's be real. You try and say in the public that you're going to drop the things to the deck. People are going to argue. People are going to say, no, you're not doing that. The road outside was closed for a week at night for a reason, just to keep eyes off the building. Like, the demolition company came in on the Saturday morning after it caught fire on Friday. To get a demolition company to come in last minute to come in, the whole thing was pre-arranged. Like, look at it and go, oh, by the way, it happened by mistake. So let's just be real. The fire brigade weren't on site straight away. It was on social media before the fire brigade even arrived. The building was up in flames. The building was completely and utterly in flames by the time the fire brigade got there. So now what we're saying is the call came in at 999. Next minute there was a team that went, yeah, no problem at all, we'll send the fire brigade out. There must have been a delay between the fire brigade getting there, because the fire brigade probably didn't get the call until 10 or 20 minutes after there was a fire. That meant the public could have taken pictures and filmed it, which they did do. It was all over social media before they even got there. The fire brigade would have turned up and was like, fucking hell, this building's gone, because the fire brigade know exactly that they turn up to a building and it's fully illuminated and red. Let's be real. Every single person, every single party has achieved. That's the realization. Everyone's achieved. And the next minute, all the online content, everyone makes money off. Let's just be real. Let's not fake it. Let's just be real. What's happened to it? It's been dealt with. No one will ever admit it. It'll all be kept quiet and secret. What's happened now? The investor can now build apartments if that's what the plan is. The council's going to get council tax now, because they can charge council tax a year earlier than they would have done if they dropped it all down to the deck. Let's just be real. Let's not fake it. We know what's happened to it. We know exactly why it's happened. So let's just say, RIP. That's what happens to buildings. Unfortunately, it's what happens. It's an alternative way of thinking, but every single person gains from it. Everyone gains from it. So straight away, it was going to happen at some point. And are you telling me that suddenly, within 24 hours or 12 hours of it happening, they've caught an 18-year-old lad and they haven't named him? Oh, it's an investigation. Will there be a picture? Probably. If there is a picture, guess what? He's probably already well known to be an arson already. If he ever does come out and say this, who did it, then let's just be real. He's already a criminal already as an arson. So straight away, if he burns another building down, he's already an arson. He might burn down one buildings. It doesn't really matter. So let's just be real. You can't fake it. It happened. We understand it's happened. For me, I've gained because I've been in there 2 years ago and filmed for 6 months of my life, and then I've got all the footage. My YouTube channel was taken down. That whole channel was based on that mill, and then the mill was no longer around. So think about it. My YouTube channel was taken down, and then next minute, a year or 2 years later, then this happens. Time is what, obviously, within time, you understand that people get exposed, and you understand that mentality. We can't say it because we technically can't say it because, it'd be dangerous to say it. Let's just be real. Every single person wins from this. The only person that probably doesn't win from it is the insurance company, but the insurance company are probably aware of it anyway, because they probably think, right, well, we've had X amount of money now from the owner, so it doesn't really matter now. If it goes up now, it doesn't really matter because we've had our money. So let's just be real. The whole thing was timed quite carefully, and no one will ever know the truth. because the truth is covered up, because it's done by a lie. And there's a lie after a lie after a lie after a lie. So when you cover the truth up with a lie, and you can't then, once you've lied once, you have to lie again and 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 again. And when you look at media, the media lie. We know they lie because they've been cut out. So when they're reporting on news, they're already lying already. So straight away, the world's a lie. So let's just have this conversation, because I know the truth. I know what's actually happened, and actually, to be fair here, I'm exposing the whole thing, but nobody will ever say it. And more money, there's more money in disaster than there is turning things around these days. So if you have that mentality, when you see things, don't just say, oh, it was a mistake. Think, okay, that was planned. Everything in the world today is a designed plan. It's planned. The only people that do mistakes is if you're driving a car and you actually run into someone. If you run a car into somebody, that's a mistake, because you didn't intend to crash the car, but that was a mistake. But that being a mistake, everything just seems to be so quick. And now we'll see the evidence of what's going to happen next, what's going to be built there, and how quick this will be turned around. If now, in the next 6 months, there's groundwork being done on there, there's a building being built, then I'm telling you one thing, things don't happen overnight. A demolition company doesn't just get a phone call and say, we need you on site now this minute. It doesn't happen. Those machines are built, designed, and programmed to go out there and do demolition jobs. But the backlog of them, it means that there's a backlog. You know, you can't just book them. Trying to get the council to do anything on a Friday night is impossible. And you're saying, what, the police have connections? The whole thing's a scam. The whole thing was planned.
ELL with a double S, cause they've been acting like that for many generations. Mike, read up on the Hotspur press, same thing. Why do you need 21 mils to fix 1 mil? Surely you only need 1 mil to have a mil. It's mil maths, Mike, you absolute melt mil logic, you tool, you fool, you tool, G boys zoo. The homeless just wanted to stay warm, you cry about the mill but never the homeless who died. Mike was the 18-year-old guy. Forks. Sounds suspicious, Mikey. Yes they do, it was gonna collapse. Mike, UK councils are the most corrupt organizations in Western Europe. Freedom of expression, say what you like, this is good. What if I don't like Islam nor agree with Israel, cause any rational person doesn't want wars? Israel has been a liability to themselves and others for many years. The mill would have made a great wacky warehouse. Mikey, Mike does not know mill math or mill logic.
Listen, I understand the world. I get it. Wouldn't surprise me if those Arctics were poisoned on the Friday, probably. Anyway.
Mike, I bet they put a vape shop where the mill was in honor of you. You hoo-ha.
I'll tell you one thing will be interesting, if I get a phone call and it'll be the police.
Mike is googling what the mill expenses are.
If I get a phone call from the police now saying the content you're producing online is dangerous, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? That's what'll happen next. Mike, we know who you are, we've seen your content, stop it. That's what happened. So when I was filming, do you know when I went to Canary Wharf and I was filming at the, do you know at Canary Wharf? I was filming the Migrant Hotel, live stream the Migrant Hotel. Next day, got a phone call. It's the Met Police. The Met Police said, Mike, we know who, stop it, don't do it again. I wonder why. Is that because people get exposed? Yeah, people get exposed. It's mad, isn't it?
Dangerous because you're driving and streaming illegal.
Doesn't matter. There's nothing dangerous about what I'm doing. Nothing dangerous.
Orgasms inside the mill, and I also got freaky.
I could drive 365. I could do over 300 miles a day, 400 miles a day, and live stream, and never get involved in an accident. And the reason being is because I'm equipped. I understand and I get it. And that's the difference, you see. But if you're, again, let's say you're an average person who's got stress coming out of their ears, you will crash your car. It's facts, we know it. It's just the way it is. Understand now, people that are clear-headed, people that obviously are wealthy, people that obviously don't stress about the world, they tend to not have issues. They have different issues. So It's all about, to me, life is about the truth. It's not about lies, and we are living a lie. All of us are living a lie. So
Mike drives 360 degrees, yes, because he always goes round and round in circles. Never letting him get away with that. Dutch oven.
That's why people watch me and people can relate to me, because at the end of the day,
I am a tree. How many times have you looked at the camera? I rest my case.
sorry, the camera. Yeah?
Cannot get a word in edgeways. Mikey, if you wanna identify as a snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promoter, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, informer boy, grass snitch promote, you snitch boy, Amazon rat boy, grass snitch.
Anyway, right.
Have you thought about letting us speak on the free speech channel perchance? Spat on the camera. Iran was never an issue with America. The United States once again bowed down to the master Israel and does whatever they want. It always has before their own country and citizens. That reminds me, fuck off Mike. I've driven 520 miles in one day before and I was fine. If I pee and poo at the same time, will I explode? 2 seconds. Thank God he is gone. Iran. We can have a good chin wag now. Muty Moo has gone. See you in 2 hours, Mike. If you shove food up your ass, it comes out of your mouth. Your automobile doesn't look fitting for a millionaire. Israel is the United States' most important ally and always will be. Because of geography, they will abandon us for them. Mike looks like a Timu Pee Wee Herman more than ever. Fuck off. Yeah, Mike, good boy, fuck off, thanks, Mike. But Mikkel, if you shove food down your throat, it comes out of you. Nice. Outselling crack today. Mike is bringing the camel effers into the country. Israel was never and is never an ally of the United States. They are a liability, a toxic, evil liability. Farty isnt it nice to have some peace and fucking quiet. Rent boy rand voy. Mike stopped at the service station to get his millionaire food, but watch the documentary Israelism, you be welcome. Mike is googling what rent boy expenses are. Fucking right it is. If you ate only sweet corn for weeks, would you shit whole corn constantly, or would it still be a brown mush? Who mentioned the mill? Millionaire trust but still owes me £22. A mill for migrants is not a shabby idea, Mike. Lad saluting face. Mike saw his sister's tiddly wink when he fiddled his fecal matter. I mentioned the mill. Finally we can have an intelligent conversation. Anybody down to drink tinnies in the mill tonight? He owes everyone in this chat a blowy too. Said the apocalypse is happening. What is everybody going to have on their last meal, not knowing what day it is going to be? No teeth moo, a millie. Where is our... Your automobile looks rather cheap, buddy pal. Welcome back. Mike, we are all going to drink tinnies in the mill tonight. I think it would be an interesting world if we shat out of our cockhole and pissed out of our asshole. Do you want to drink tinnies with us in the mill? There is our man. Mike's on tape in a cape smoking a grape flavored vape, then escape. Fuck off. Welcome back. Where is my millionaire trust?
Right, next little mission.
Let us see your watch. I once saw a vegan sneaking and eating a hamburger. Mike, let's do a bucket party on your face. Mike, I have a tinny for you. I swear it's not been laced with chloroform. But Schmickel. I don't mind the piss in the asshole stuff. I am going to shit all over the mill. I will have exactly 2 vindaloos before attending the mill, and I will spray and then drink tinnies. Test. Mike, what is your opinion on erectile dysfunction? Do you think it is planned by the government to stop us from reproducing? Michael. Who's coming to the party? Is that chloroform I smell? No, it is a skull lager. Do you want help with the prepping, Mikey? I used to data check until I found out she would collect her toenail clippings for the last 5 years and make art with them. Where's the shekels? The Vindaloo is a villain strategy. Titish.
The thing about the body is the body can be changed. The human body can be changed. And whatever chemicals you put inside your body is how your body changes. So, you know, I've got a funny feeling that some people, and I know this sounds really bizarre, but I don't think people die. There's certain people in the world that don't die. And you might say, fucking hell, man, that's fucking weird. I believe that we've been on planet Earth longer than what we portray. And the buildings that we originally built are being slowly but surely replaced and removed for a reason today actually ever die. I think they repurpose themselves and they repurpose their bodies. And again, that sounds really, really bizarre, but it's, you know, when you see, you know, historical data and you look at obviously, you know, biblical stories or scriptures, fallen angels. Come on, what are fallen angels? We tend to understand now. You also say about heaven and hell. I'll tell you one thing. Heaven is when you pass away. We're living in hell now. This is fucking hell. We're living with the planet Earth is hell. So that's how I see it, and it's mad because when you've passed away and you died, you're then at peace, and that's pretty well what I class as heaven when you're off this world, because this is a, you know, it's mad. You know, they always say this mentality: the rich will get richer and the poor get poorer. The poor will die out and the rich won't. So to me, I tend to see it as you work hard, you dedicate, you get seen and noticed, and that's how I see the world. And you know, people see me, they notice me. People are quite shocked by it because they're like, well, hang on. So it's interesting. So, but again, you might say that I'm mentalist, I'm mad. You know, we've all got a time scale on planet Earth, and you could say that, but I don't believe that people. I think the body can be repurposed. Cancer's been cured. They say it won't, but it has. And it's only open to certain people. And again, I think the body can be replenished. So I don't believe that teeth can grow back and things like that. That's something that I think can't be grown back. But if you want to repurpose yourself, skin can repurpose itself. You just got to reset the body clock. And I strongly believe that can be done through chemicals now. So it's interesting.
Mikey is originally from Red Dwarf. Mike is Rimmer. Didn't Prince Philip die of cancer though? Cannabis.
Prince Philip did, and I think unfortunately, in the world today, people are used as pawns. So people are used as pawns, and I think obviously again Prince Philip, I don't agree. I don't believe that people like him. Again, the bigger picture is to remove certain people out of society. Again, the guy from Apple, he obviously died of cancer as well. Now, I strongly believe that people like him can be saved. However, look at what he produced. Look at what he did. They need to remove the truth. They need to change things, mold things. So again, there's certain things that are happening in the world today. There's certain people that I think that are used as pawns. There's certain countries that are used as pawns, like Ukraine is being used as a pawn. And the reason why Ukraine is being used as a pawn is mainly for the fact that the US wanted to see exactly how much that Russia could actually achieve and do. And what they've actually realised, the US have realised that they can't even. The thing about Russia is the US need to understand who Russia were and what they were capable of. and they've actually realised that they've not got what they said they had. So they said that they could do X, Y, and Z. But Russia went down the route of achieving, or trying to achieve, in Ukraine. And I think the US basically thought, well, you know, look at the two global powers. If the two global powers come together, for instance, China and Russia were together, they could probably end up attacking the US, and it would be deadly. So let me go down the route of starting a war between, again, Russia and Ukraine. Let's see what military they actually use and what they're capable of. All they've done is dampen down the military in Russia. That's all the US have done. So that's what's really happened. And China, actually, to be fair, if you look at the historical data, China doesn't really like Russia anyway. So straight away, let's look at the bigger picture. So China want to invade Taiwan, but they need oil. So straight away, let's understand the oil. So I understand exactly why. Obviously, we kidnapped let's say somebody that looked after a country. We kidnapped him, and then we went down the route of obviously starting the war to dampen again military down through Russia, which then means that again they've got to now rebuild up. That's now set them back several years now in military. And the US are actually, again, the question is for the US. The US and Israel are probably the leaders really in the world. They're probably pulling the strings. But again, hypothetically, we don't know. But then again, China wants to invade Taiwan because of all the AI chips. So Nvidia and all their AI chips are based in Taiwan. So basically, China's saying, "Fucking hell, we want the AI chips, not the US." So what's actually happening behind the scenes is the US need the AI chips from Taiwan, but they've stopped the oil supply. So basically, the whole idea is China can't invade Taiwan, which then means that they can have all the preferential rates of AI chips, which means that they are growing forward with AI. And then next minute, you've got China, who is highly independent on the Western world for buying products. So straight away, if there's sanctions against obviously China, then no one's going to end up buying from China, which then is going to change the Western world, which is actually happening in real time, because what's actually happening is India is obviously supplying clothes to Indian people in the UK. So what's actually now starting to happen is there's been a direct replacement now in the Western world compared to where we are. So if we can get rid of the Western world, which is white British people, straight away they're not going to be buying from China. So straight away you then start to use, for instance, Indian, Asian, and they're going to buy from all the places. So straight away we start to understand that China's going to struggle at some point. So the whole of the map, we're in a bad state because everybody's controlling power. Everyone wants the power. So again, what's happening at the moment is the New World Order the New World Order is pretty well outlaid, which is again we say the New World Order isn't actually a thing. It technically is a thing. It's the direct replacement of people in countries. So Gaza, again, that land in Gaza is a war zone. That's going to be sold as real estate and build skyscrapers. And that's going to be done in such a nice way that, again, they just be directly removed. They never want to remove Palestinians because they need Palestinians. There's no advantage on removing people, like removing and like wiping them out completely. You want Palestinians, you want Indians, you want Chinese, you want British. So all you're doing is removing people around the place because whatever assets they hold is being removed. British people will eventually feel like their life in the UK is dangerous. So straight away they're going to take their assets somewhere else. Straight away, that's going to be the fall of the UK. And then they can then repurpose that. The UK will eventually be a bomb site because what they'll do is they'll bomb the UK at some point because that's how it's going to be. They've already done it to Gaza. They've already done it to they're doing it to Iran now. So country safe because at the end of the day it's just making a country gets powerful, they'll just remove it and say, oh, we'll set you back 10 years, we'll set you back 10 years, set you back 10 years. So the Western world has actually become very, very clever. We know how to cure cancer, we know how to obviously create free energy now because again the Western world's has made that happen. So now we've got to a sort of stage whereby we don't need people to be clever. So now we've invented pretty well everything. We no longer need to have people who are intelligent. So we might as well make everybody thicker and dumber. And that's what's happening now in real time. So the next generation of kids will be able to educate themselves, and the truth has all been removed now. All the inventors have invented, and now they've been removed. And now we're at a level in life whereby trajectory was that, now we're that, and now we're down here now. So now we'll drop down. Everybody across the world will be in slavery, and there'll be a certain place whereby AI will somebody who controls the person that controls the AI will be the ones that will control the world, and that's where the one world order comes into place really. And the US are really pushing forward for, again, Elon is pushing forward for it, and he's in the US. Look at all the billionaires that are funding it. They are all Jewish. So look at Mark Zuckerberg, Jewish. Do you know what I mean? Look at it, obviously, again, ChatGPT. Think about what I'm saying here. So for Israel, they need to keep Israel. They need to keep it Israel. We know this. So Israel is surrounded as well. So Israel will always succeed. Yes, they might end up finding out they come under attack, but they always have been under attack. But that's what makes resilience. You attack Israel, and then they get stronger and stronger and stronger. It's facts. You know, you'll attack US, and that'll make them stronger. So straight away, it doesn't really matter really how life plays out. Like every single person is going to end up suffering at some point. So yeah, you know, for me, it's about how you position yourself, really. For me, I don't know where I need to be. I know where I think I need to know who I need to align with. However, if you do that and they think you're a threat to them, they'll just kill you. They will remove you. And it's what happened to Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was an intellectual bloke. He knew there's no way on this earth that Charlie could be alive. Now they've gone into Iran. No way on this earth. So now he's been killed. Now I understand why now there's a war. I get it. I totally get it, because he would have called us out by now. I think he did call out, and that's why he is no longer around. So.
OMG, please stop it, Mike. You are right, Mike. The Queen is still alive. She works at my local Spoons. Michael Jackson also lives in Sweden now, and he is called Elbin Stoonrus. No one dies. No one far fucking dies. Some of the finds under the pyramids show how advanced we were technologically speaking. UK are retards. We have like the biggest ocean around us, and we can't dig for our own oil. Pathetic country. Right, own up. Who's laced Mike's drink with crack? Mike, now our navy is useless for the next 30 years minimum whilst we transition ship types and society is fractured. The United Kingdom is no longer a hard world power. OI Mikey boy. What is the average penis size, Mike?
I'll tell you what you really want to be doing in the UK. Rent a warehouse and start spending your energy and time in basically making guided missiles. And you know what'll happen? You'll be seen very quickly. So straight away, it's not really that hard really. At the end of the day, you need to have the now. And the internet's out there, you'll understand. The problem is, let's say 20 years, 30 years, 100 years later, the internet won't be the internet. You won't be able to get this information. So straight away, it's more about having the understanding. If you can be seen to be driving forward, that's when you get noticed. That's when you drive into new jobs and given new projects to work on, and that's when you get noticed and pulled into places and say, right, you know what? I love what you're doing. In the US, there's a young lad. I think he's in his 20s, but he started a business manufacturing. He basically started a business manufacturing guided missiles. And he's doing really well. You know what I mean? He's been noticed. He's been on the TV. And they're like, you know, that's what they want. They want people who are dedicated to achieve. And it's mad, really. But you know, it's interesting. It's like me now. People want people to achieve, and then you get noticed, and money flows. Money flows into the pockets because they see how hardworking you are. But if you're a loser, it's like God's gift. God's giving you a gift and you're just blowing it up because you're wasting your energy. It's like going out, protesting, waste of energy. Going out, fighting, waste of energy. Going out drinking with mates, waste of energy. Like, nobody's going to invest in you or your time in you if you are a loser. So think about it. So if you are a guy that's dedicated, that's obviously going to work hard, persevere, do longer hours, forget women. Women will slow you down. So you've got to understand that mentality. Yes, they're fun. Yes, you have a bit of a laugh and joke with them. But technically, they will slow you down. So you won't ever become rich. It's facts. You will become poor.
The cause look like a nuisance to most people. That's why Mike sleeps with men. Sleeper cell jihadis doing that.
No, Mike doesn't sleep with men. What Mike does, Mike goes to bed and sleeps in a super king size bed every single night. When he wakes up and he drives forward the next day. And every now and again he gets a phone call, he might go out for a drink, he might meet up with somebody, and yes, things mysteriously happen. And then
big girls will slow you down, Mike.
We drive forward again. So
lads, come on, please stop making him rant.
Well, you know, maybe rant even more.
You talk some amount of utter shit. Iran shoots down F-15 one pilot. Iranian people told about bounty for American pilots capture. Mike, Mrs. Ham is richer than Fatih Ham. She's actually got a much better job than me. Mike, can you flip the camera? The Yanks are losing a legal war. Mike, long live Iran. Mike goes under his blankie to watch Grinder. Shut up, Mike, let me masturbate to you. God, I am rock hard.
Iran's been dropped back on military.
Thank you, British Petroleum. He talks so much shite it's not even funny.
No, seriously, I think what you need to understand is that Iran's been dropped back 10 years on their military, on projects that they're working on. No, again, having a whole nation, think about Iran. So Iran gets attacked, and next minute they attack everybody else around them, their allies. Why? Doesn't make sense. Why would they attack? If I was Iran and I was being attacked, I'm going to go down the river attacking everybody else. Iran is trying to bring everybody else into the war to try and save them, but everyone else has gone down the route to Iran and saying fuck off. Why are you blasting us now? Do you know what I mean? There's no logic. So, Dubai weren't happy. Dubai turned around to him and said fuck off. It doesn't make sense. So Iran is not even that clever. It's madness. For one, Iran can't even get to the US. They haven't got Guided missiles that are long enough to throw it at the US. So it doesn't make sense. They've gone in for attack. They've started a war. Like my mentality would be just to have gone down the route of agreeing with the US to keep the fucking peace for the time being. Not going down the route of attacking the US. And they can't attack the US because they can't even get anywhere near the US. It's like the UK. Iran can't attack the UK. It's too far away. They've not got the facilities or the resources to get to the UK. So it doesn't matter. It's madness. Agreements in place would have been better. To have said, look, this is fucking bollocks. Let's just keep the peace. What do you want, the US? Okay, fine. We're not happy with that trade deal. It might have been better, but anyway. All the Middle East should be working together. The Middle East should be working together, building up together. But
now is the time, Pun. Hi, Mike.
Think about this. Think about Trump.
Are you
as well.
close to resting your case, Mike?
Think about Trump as well. Trump's getting old. So think about the bigger picture. They just need to keep the peace till he was out of power, but they haven't, and it's just stupidity. They've gone to war. It's mad. It's mad.
Woo-ha, yeah, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Cocaine in my urethra. Iran have never thrown the first punch. It's called the sacred defense of the homeland. Mike, I was watching you sleep last night. Pug ring Mike lol. Should I? So Mike, going off your evolution saying that women just hold us back is bullshit, Mike. Anyway, take your fucking clothes off right now or else there will be consequences.
They do. Women do. The minute you find out you are integrating with a woman, they certainly do. And the reason being is a woman wants to mold you into something that she wants. So she meets you, and she'll go down the route of being content and happy. But her own goal is to say, "That's my man," and then she molds you into what she wants, and that's what happens. So again, your life's taken over by going to family affairs. It's one of those things. Start a family. It holds you back in business. That's how things are, and we all know. We know this. It's facts. Elon Musk has got multiple women. Do you know what I mean? It's how empires and emperors start. Like, a woman she'll meet you and you'll say to her, well, and the next minute she'll have kids with you. She'll use you for what she wants, and then next minute she finds out that you don't give it to her anymore, and then next minute she gets bored and then she'll find it somewhere else. It's the same story over and over and over again. People get bored. People are like, yeah, but my husband's boring now. It's facts, it's figures. We know how humans work. He's been doing it for years and centuries and centuries. It's just all unspoken. We daren't say these things. But why not? Because we can't. Well, we can. We just daren't.
Guess what? Clowns to the left of me, warmongers to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you, just like pet rocks. If women are this much of a nuisance to you, I assume you don't want children. Mate, you've never even had a girlfriend, so don't tell us about women. You're not qualified and you're homosexual.
I have had plenty of women, and that is the reason why I know women inside out, because I know exactly how they operate. You can't just go down the route dating 6 women and say, oh, by the way, yeah, I've dated 6 women. I now know women. When you come into your 50s and see how many women you've actually spoken to and interacted with, 50 women later, they're all the same, and then you realise, actually, this is just women. So, let's be real. Let's be real. I understand women. I understand exactly how they think. I know exactly how they operate. I know exactly how they change people. I know exactly what they're there for. I understand it. So don't tell me something that I don't. Don't try and tell me something that I already know, because some men have only had 2 women in their lives. I've had a lot more women in my life than just 2 women. So when you put the same process into all those women, what, am I changing the women, or it's just how they are?
We've seen you talk to women. Come on, man. Leo soy.
Minus.
No. He has had 3 women, not leaving. You only know about boys' asses. I watched you sleep for 4 hours yesterday. I hope you know I appreciate it. I haven't let out glue like that in months.
Listen, the reason why I do what I do is because I'm so sick to death of twats online, males and females, posting on the internet, on social media, their favorite moments, and then allowing every single person to see that and go, why is my life not like that? I post my life, I record my life, I process my life to show people that this is actually reality. So look at my life. So that's why I do it. And I also make sure as well that I don't masturbate, because people need to understand to stop fucking watching porn. Get off the internet, get off porn, stop scrolling. When I go to bed, I fall asleep within seconds. And the reason being is that's how it's meant to be. You go to bed when you're tired, not when it's dark. So when I go to bed, I've done a 28-hour shift, I get to and I knock myself out within seconds. And the reason being is I'm not bored. I go to bed because I'm tired. I sleep and then I wake up and I crack on. So when you look at life, this is what life is about. Not the social media life that everyone portrays, which is all a lie and it's fake. So that's the reason why I do it. Not because I think it's weird. Not because it's like, oh Mike, you know what? You want to get views and hits. It's not about that. I'm showing the world the reality of being a male, about what would happen if you were a male and how a male should operate.
Of course you have low testosterone, I get what he is saying, but he is going the wrong way with some of it. Social media is really bad.
It's fucked.
NGL spittin' facts, Mike. I factor your life, that is my new corn. Mike, you have 13 hours 3 minutes, get a fucking move on, find Muhammad Godamet. Most women I have been with try to bring you down to their level. Yeah, but your life is sad, depressing. Alright, Darren is their partner. Mike's world is a fake world. Mike, did you not say last week you was going to have a wank on stream? Mike, you will make a great husband. He look at his own ass in the mirror. Liar, liar. Yes, gonna blow soon. I only asked how your day was. Liar. Sorry, but alpha males Walden TV streaming their life on YouTube. Mike, there has already been planning permission granted for a mega mosque on that land. Mike, I am not even fucking joking. I fucking wish I was. Fuck's sake, fuck this. Mike, I love you. Liar, liar. Mike, I slap my Peter on the screen as we talk. You tell a lie, Michael. Marry me, Mike. Liar. 28-hour shift, you lying prick. Mike said he was going to have a wank on stream and he messaged Farty saying you must have a big penis. Mike, where on a scale of total freedom of women in the West and oppression of women under Sharia law do you lie? Liar. It's my birthday, crackers. Mike is easily peer pressured. Mike is going to wank on stream for members only. Lol. Mike has masturbatory release in his trousers once a week. Mike, marry me, I will give you sex every night. Real. Liar, liar, liar. I made love every night at midnight, clenching in a way that kept poo off his shaft, and I still got trashed. Is this what it's like, ladies, to get a cold sore anus for nothing? Mike, there will be a mega mosque on the old mill land.
Oh God,
Didn't Mike say he was going to have sex on stream? You are a compulsive bullshitter. The UK is ended. Fire. Mike's bed is full of wank socks underneath. Fire. I scream my own name. Liar, liar, Michael masturbates. Liar. Fire. Dear. Fire. Liar. Do you believe these women walking around England with letter boxes on their head should be allowed? Liar. Mike gets the wet dreams if you don't release it. Mike, my bussy is tight and relatively free of fecal mess, ready for you. Ask Soy what exactly a mega mosque is, because I've got news. There is no such thing as a mega mosque, you stupid James Blunt. Liar. Liar, Aaron. Have you dropped any more mill videos, Mike? Liar, liar, liar. My butt used to take his bratwurst like a fat chuck sucking noodles. I had vacuum force pulling in the plunks, but now he doesn't he want that anymore. I think he met a new dude and it is bullocks. It's okay, Mike, just fap through it. Liar. I need to have a stroke. I love to stroke it. Mike said he was going to fuck a woman on stream to prove he's not gay, but considering 99% of his chat is men, that could be pretty gay. Liar. Mike, I dream of your massive hob. I can't have an MRI, there's a 90 chance I will have a stroke. Liar, liar, Mike the bullshit friar. Michael has masturbating dreams. Liar. Who said that? Utter bollocks.
Who said that?
Mike, I dream of your massive hob. Mike, it's not gay if you don't swallow. Mike, are women banned in here? It's the long hard English blood sausage you used to serve me every morning. My butt ate it like it was slurping noodles. Mike, I think most of your life has been hilarious, but it wasn't recorded. Mike, it's not gay if the cocks don't touch. Liar. He is 110 gay. Stevie Wonder wakes up and smelled breakfast. Mike, I dream of your massive hob. Liar, 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 liar. Mike dreams of the front bum. Liar, 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 liar. Jihad.
Finally.
Mike, I dream of your massive hob. Mike, it's not gay if you don't scream. Stevie Wonder walked into a bar and the table and chairs too. Mike, are you again? Mike, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much?
Sorry, can I have the talking stick now? Is that alright? Can I have the talking stick? You said too much now, yeah? I must admit my stomach hurts now. You make me laugh so much. Yeah, you make me laugh. Listen, I'm the biggest troll here. I'm the one that's making you guys look at comments. I love it. It's great, you know. It's like, you know, Mike tells the truth. Mike work hard, dedicates, tells the truth, and everyone lives a lie. It's fine. Anyway. Alright, sorry, I've muted you because you're talking too much now. So yeah, just process the comments, think about the comments, but don't say it just yet. Yeah. It's called a stoic. It's about being controlling and like be stoic. So I love it. Not yet. Wait. No, seriously, wait. Don't comment. Don't comment. I told you, don't comment, because you can't hear yourself, so stop. Anyway. Same mentality as when you meet a woman, you take her out for dinner, and you have a few drinks with her. That's it. Treat her nice. walk away. And she's like, what the fuck? Never had that before. No. A lot of men take her out for dinner and expect. I don't. So it's interesting to see the dynamic change.
Smelly scrawny bum bum. Imagine ending up like Mike aged 36. Rhinoceros beetle. Lair. We are earning you money, you should listen to us. I am getting angry, Mikey. Everyone cue a fuckload of messages. Mike is looking for some glory hole. Micken. Mikey, there is a guy on the other stream, he is like 50 and his wife is 30. WTF is going on? Big blow, big blow, big blow, big blow, big blow, stop 100 nonce. TTS please Michael. Liar, we are predator exposure, we just exposed your fucking ass. Mike. 20 people actually left, I didn't mean it. Mike, my little nephew drew himself looking at a phone with a stick figure on it, he said he was watching you. Liar. Get melted. It is dangerous, Mike, having the talking stick, he don't give it back. Mike, it's not gay if you don't cup his balls. Micken. People left, GG Mike, also Mike, fuck off, good boy. Liar, rhinoceros beetle. Is it the meow meow man, Chad, and is she Asian? Shut the fuck up, Mike, you are full of shite. Mike pays ladies of the night to agree with his theories, call him an alpha while he furiously wanks into an empty can of Red Bull as the van is hired. Who said that? Lol.
I don't know who said that. I love it.
Human after all, he laughs.
One thing I love about this is every single person in my chat has their own personality, and that's what I fucking love, because what they've done is when someone says a liar, I know it's Darren, and when it's 40 speaks, I know it's 40, and exactly, there's basically, everyone's built their own like online persona, part of my community, and even without me even looking, I know exactly who's speaking, and it's interesting, it's funny.
Is she Chad? Mike, I have so many fucking microplastics in my testicles. Who am I, Mikey? Yes mate, I work 40 hours a week.
Yeah, you like
Mike, you unleashed a demon when you brought about this TTS, it's too late to reverse this. I know exactly who bans me as well. Mars, her name is Micken. We love you. Only 40 light work. Mike, whip your cock out for the lads. If that is the case, you will know me but telling the Chinese jokes. Mike pays rent, boys, at the local glory hole. Sorry to bring the tone down with a serious question, but how long have you been a nonce for, Mike? The UK is ended. Or we are becoming Mike's special people. Is she what tab? Sorry I missed it. Take my good account off the banning list please. Find Muhammad, find Muhammad, find Muhammad, find Muhammad. Who I speaking, Mike? Can you gooth who it I thith Mike thithen? Of course you do, Darren, I know how you know too. Lol. Mike, can you say I'm going to lose me job just like that bald nonce? You either fucking guy. I feel like Mike has developed Stockholm Syndrome. I'd like to sniff that car seat. I meant he was watching Mike. Mike must be a nightmare to share a bag of coke with, he can snort 8 lines at once allegedly. Tabasco, Tabasco, Tabasco. Mike is the only one special here.
A lot of people are jealous of me, to be fair, yeah. Like a lot of people are jealous.
On a serious note, to get out, you literally hear every single day and night typing the same old waffle. There is a spanner in the works, but oh fuck it. Look, it's a or clock. I'd like to smell Michael's shoes. How fast you get in and out of that van, I think you're a milkman. His seat must stink. I blame Chad Ryan. Hello Mr. Moo, I have a lead on the mill fire. I heard 2 plasticine models called Wallace and Gromit talking, and they met a police officer that said it was arson and someone was arsing about. How what a bump. Mike, I do wonder if you just drive around with an Asian account and a Turkish boss man in the back of the van. Darren S. very jealous of you, Michael. Another homeless man killed by van. WTF did you just do? Hello first responders, please leave the TTS on while I am able to finish my debate without being timed out. Mike, did you just crash again? Find Muhammad. Sorry to bring the tone down with a serious question, but how long have you been a nonce for? Crashed, ha 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 ha. Show us all the milk on the back. The grass is full of them.
Smash, smash,
Mike,
smash.
do you know who I'm speaking right now? It's Mike Tyson, you Philly guy. That rental is fucked great.
The rental is fucked. The rental is fucked. But don't worry, it isn't my van.
Mike, you are a bad driver. You drive like Asian woman. Mike. Michael. Aimer only comes here to hate Zhao. My bum begs for noodles and chicken. Now, Michael, can I smell your toes? Mike, I make more money than you. Rips will. He gets in and out fast because the urine samples are left outside for him to collect. What a shame. Are you going to assess the damage to the van, Mike? Mike, did you ever get a happy ending off the lap boy?
I need some food though. I'm actually getting hungry.
Yet day one. Mikey, how do you know if she is a virgin? Rookie driver Mike. Mike, you have to eat fish today. It is Good Friday. Crisscross will make ya jump. Mike drives a Fiat van. Do not eat meat. Mike drives a poor boy's rental. Michael has been in 2 major car accidents and caused the first one. Can we see your wiener, Mike? Mikey, how do you know if she is a virgin? Mike drives my asshole poorly. You may ask yourself, how the fuck did I get here? No point getting to know people, they all disappear. Mike, you should get some sleep. You be always traveling, that can't be good for you. Michael has been charged with throwing projectiles out of the moving vehicle at the homeless. At this moment he knew. Oh no, OD. What did you bump into, Mike? The fact you timed me out A shows me you are clearly triggered, and B, what I'm saying is the truth, otherwise you wouldn't time people out. Hahaha, exposed farty ham is a little snowflake. My bussy is Lucy after you, Mike. Why you coming fast? You fucking blind, you can't see me. Mike, I got that testosterone boosting supplement to help you find Muhammad. Mike, can you do a mukbang tonight? When the days go by, water rising up and up. You crashed, how you coming fast? Why do they always stalk me? Mike trying to pretend he didn't crash. Leave farty alone, you melt X. Mike ran over the immigrants trying to get into the van. Don't go anywhere. They lonely. Fart ham is 10 times the man you are.
Right, cool. We've got 6 hours drive.
Mike, will you please consider marrying my double retarded son Shay? Michael is going to do his bottle soon. Is it bleeding? Mike, there is a lot of fluid leaking out of the van after that pothole. Mike, just Smurf. I am a tree.
Ready?
What the fuck are you doing? 6 hours lol.
This is what they call the speed bumps. Instead, you go over them.
Why are you coming fast? 6 hours, what a shite job. 6 hour drive. Are you driving to Spain?
Oh no, we're heading up north. Spain, Spain. I've actually got a team in Spain. Spain are actually working in Spain.
Mike, you need to take another snow bump soon. Let us commence.
Drive. Faster. Oh, we've got 6 hours now.
2 girls, 1 cup, 1 man, 1 jar, 1 mic, 1 dike. Mamomo Ahmed. 6 hours, just get the private jet. Fucky.
Fucky.
Alright, Pat Tate. Mike, stop the TTS, it is not intellectual.
Alright.
Don't worry Ham, you will see him at Tesco at work soon bro, the way he is behaving. Mike, I have talked to the council and they have replaced all the speed bumps with accurate models of Amy body that is why it hurt driving over. You driving to Newcastle Mikey? Mike has team in Spain but not a driver in the UK. Mike, the van's control arms have snapped after that speed bump. Anyone know what Mitchell actually does? Hahaha. Not kidding bastard. The official word for them speed retarders. Penis 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 penis. 6 hours. Better get the coffee on. It is all gone fucky fucky. It is all bollocks. I want my green army blowy. Saluting face. Mike, flip the camera so we can look out for potholes. Mike, the turbo's on fire. Mike is a rent boy. You are all island boys.
There you go. Yeah.
6 hour drive, are you mad? I live in Leeds and drive to Torbay, that is 5 hours, you ain't driving that far. Yes, spin the camera Mike. Let us get a coffee Michael before we do the long trip. Coffee 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 coffee. Sleeping policeman. Stop killing beavers you white shame arseherd. Thanks dad. My precious. Mike, that central divider looks like a very big pothole. Mike, I am working on a novel, will you read it?
Right, hit the, we're 34 minutes away.
Yes, in Birmingham. Yippee, love looking at the front window with the wind in my choppers. Tell that fucker in front he has a light out. Mike, I have replaced all of your airbags with spring-loaded dildos, enjoy. Will there be an Easter egg giveaway Mikey? Mike, if you are actually a millionaire then what is the secret millionaire handshake? He doesn't know how to read, he's British. Mike, do you trim your ass hair?
Listen, I'm well groomed, I tell you.
That is Mike's job, he is the fucking eater bunny. I wish I was Mike's van seat right now, god I am so hard right now. No he does not. Oh no, glad you're awake this time Mike. CL had a great laugh last night, you got something good here, respect brother. I shave my ass for Mike. That blue Astra has just undertaken get his number plate. Happy Easter Michael, I forgot to say happy Easter. Clip that ham. What chalky eggs are we all getting on Sunday? I have a fat Malteser, one get in. Happy Easter Mike, you prick. I hate middle lane hoggers.
Yeah, well, look at him. Sad, isn't it? Look at him. Look at him. What a loser. What a loser. Oi, left hand lane, please. It's alright, we'll undertake him now.
Don't you think it is weird Easter in about bunny s laying eggs?
It's pretty weird, I must admit.
Are you going to undertake Mike?
I've always
Hey
had...
Mike, I don't want to lie, I masturbate to you several times per day, you make me so hard, no gay though. Michael killed the Easter bunny, Michael ran over the Easter bunny. Michael is overtaking the plebs in the slow lane like a metaphor for his success, said the double retard. Let us talk to him. Mike gets no sex or chalky eggs, big virgin, no pussy, no chocolate, no pussy, no chocolate eggs, no pussy, no chalky eggs. Michael has been charged with animal cruelty. That is me Mikey. Mike is skint working Good Friday for minimum wage, stop talking shite Mike. Mike, look up at that beautiful moon, there is 4 people up there right now. I see Artemis too. Leafy greens. I did a gig for the Freemasons a while ago and learned the secret handshake. Mike, no one has brought you a chocolate egg. My shaved bum winks for Mike every morning. Mike eats knobs like M&Ms. The UK is ended. Put the foot down Michael, let us turn 6 hours of driving into 412. Women look at Mike and think I would never buy that skinny boy a chocolate egg. Flash the middle lane hoggers Mikey. Hey Mike. Stop undertaking you wanker. Women know you get no chalky eggs Mike. Mike is undertaking whenever he fucking wants now. Finally some racing. Mike one time ducked his shovel in my bum and said he was looking for keys to pearls. Undertaking twat crick twat. Flat out Michael, let us go flat out. Mike likes to compare his knob to random things in his parents' garage. Mike, why does your Instagram have many photos of radical Islamic leaders? You posted something about Sharia law. You have many videos saying you support Islam in UK. Please explain why you support. Mike, can I lay a shite in your garden? Mike, by the way, mental health exists. Chat decided you lose lol. Mike, there are speed cameras coming up. Price of a Freddo disgraceful. Would be an improvement to Nan's diabolical garden ham. I've got the knowledge. Mike 1, Mike 2, check. Mike's flipped the camera because he has got his cock out. Grab the prayer mats everybody. Michael S holding mass.
Right, now we're coming into our speech here now.
Maybe Mike could teach us the millionaire's handshake, but I know Mike's handshakes after a wank. Bismillah. Mike the Prophet, peace be upon him, would be proud of the life you have lived. Mike, I do not touch myself when I see you not. Mike, can you check in on Nan? You have left her home alone with the stove on for ages now. B. Mike's having a wank while driving. Lol. Mike, did you get my email yet? Skills.
Got full moon tonight, so I need to cover myself up.
Mike.
Vampire. What?
Any demon attached to Mike be cast out in Jesus' name. That cloud under the moon looks like a dolphin. Mike, is that moon CGI? Mike, there are 4 people up around that moon right now. Mike, have you had a danger wank? Mike rubs himself while driving. Mike likes ladies with the penis. Hello Nan, I have kept the stove on to keep you warm. If you die it is a mentality issue and is your fault. Regards, your grandson Mr. Moo. Mike. Werewolf in London tonight. Werewolf Michael Werewolf. I love dolphins. Spike. Moon is a hologram. I have to piss in a plastic milk bottle on a 6-hour drive. Pike. Wolf were.
Slow, isn't it this?
The moon steals our data. Trike. Why does it look like you're driving sideways? We are off to Button Moon. We follow Mr. Moo. Button Moon actually scratch that. Space travel is a lie. Sire. Mike, how many OnlyFans models are you sub to? Strike. Liar. 6-hour drive. Mike, sucks to be you right now. Mike, where the fuck are you driving? Mike, for these long drives have you ever considered having a catheter bag installed? Michael likes to express his love secretly. He calls me his friend. What is rattling on the dashboard? Michael, we can hear it coming through our speaker. If you get a telescope you can see all the dark shadows in the moon are holes from meteors. Fire Leary Tire Wire. Mike, how many OnlyFans models are you subscribed to? The moon is made of cheese. Wallace and Gromit confirmed. Wallace and Gromit also hate immigrants. Bar based. Mike, why do you say death to America in your TikTok videos? Lol. Mike cannot use a catheter, it makes him finish. Mike has a piss bottle in the back of the van. They build the roads like race tracks in the UK. No wonder there is so much racing. People think they race drivers. Why are we a 13 East Side tonight? I see. Cracking cheese Gromit. There is no man in the moon. There is clearly a rabbit if you look closely. Mike has spent most of his life driving. He has been a delivery boy for most his life. Mike, what did you think of the leaked nudes yesterday? Mike, this is a safe space. How many OnlyFans models are you subbed to? What fan speeds on Mike? Mike is googling how much urethral sounding sessions are. Mike, why are you gay? La. It's hard pissing in a milk bottle at 90 miles an hour. Mike, do you think Ayatollah Ali Khomeini had a mentality issue? Mike?
Think about a milk bottle, it's got a wide opening, so it's a lot easier. But if you go like for a more of a, let's say, an iron brew or a bottle of Coke, it's a lot harder.
Nice bit of Wensleydale. Mike is the top level pot noodle delivery guy, don't forget it. Ah, sir.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We need to earn this 50.
Prefer a joint myself, Darren. Please help, my wife has just fallen down the stairs and shat herself on the way down, and now her head is stuck in the dishwasher and the every delivery guy is at the door with my parcel. Shush Mikey, do not even think about it. Mike, can you get your knob inside a milk bottle? Mike's an average speed camera. How do you know this, Sashki? Sire, justice for Chris. I usually stick my member into a 330 milliliter Diet Coke can, it only scratches the bell end up a little bit. The bounce has gone from his bungee. Mike pissed in a Coke can and circumcised himself. Mike, stop talking, I come here to pleasure myself, I stroke myself slowly to you. I cannot fit my knob in my car. Kicked her out. Liar, liar. Mike's knob would fit in a small test tube. Mike, don't blow the fucking rental up. Shame about those boat people, lad. Quote by Wallace after the curse of the were-rabbit. Best lights we ever had, those orange ones. Brings back memories. Why do the street lights look like micro lights for weed? Mike, did you get my email about fisting my ass? Mike, can you see your knob under a microscope? Mike, get your Jap's eye into a can of Coke.
These streetlights take a lot of energy.
All we had in UK till 2011 chat. We get to radicalize Mike in real time. Time for a fag on the pan. I don't want an accident and they pull me out of the wrecked car with my knob stuck in the milk bottle.
Listen, we've all been there as males. We've all
Mike
done it.
once penetrated a jammy Dodger. Mike, is that a dirty electric van?
It's not, no.
The roads are busy for this time of night. Mike, what are your thoughts on Wallace and Gromit, and what are your thoughts on the Foreign Secretary's plans to ban Wallace and Gromit? Mike, please actually engage with your audience, you melt. These lights remind me of Ridge Racer. Thank you British Petroleum for selling Australia some fuel, thank you from Australia. Mike, don't you think these hoss should cover up? Mike, have you ever cut the tip on a can of pot? Weekend in it and bank holiday. Everyone on double bubble. Those high pressure sodium lamp lot better than woke LED lights.
You get a lot of energy though, that's the problem. To fire them up, discharge lights. Sodium's a basic discharge. They take a lot of
Anyone got a spare Top Gun? Easter weekend, nothing odd about it. We need to take our oil. Ridge Racer music brilliant. Mike, what do you call the black stuff in between an elephant s to s slow native s? Mike, have you ever watched porn, and if so, what was your favorite category? Was it beavers in bikinis? When's the last time you discharged, Mike? Mike, stop posting pictures of yourself online in a hijab. Mike, you still owe me £22. Can you actually pay? It is getting embarrassing now that a man that calls himself a millionaire owes me £22. I'll see you outside for a straightener. Mike, did you used to watch porn when you were younger? If so, when did you stop and why? Mihaba. Flip him off. A lot of our street lights are solar. You flashed him to hurry up and he sped up. Mike, what was your favorite porn category? Tell Sam. Was it bald beavers? What's your current speed, Mike? Mike, we are having you out for a straightener. We will collectively have you on the when he was 6, a self-made man. Mike, did you used to watch pornography when you were younger, and why did you stop? Beavers. 10 feet smoking implement. That blue car, what a prick. Mike looks like he watches anime porn hensha. Mike is tracking at 78 miles per hour because he knows the 10% 2 rule. Catch that speeding blue car on the inside, Michael. I like a beaver with personality. Beaver or be square. Mike, clip the blue car, spin the cunt out. Weird category that. Mike, tmon, what was your favorite porn category? We are all men here, quite literally. Thank God for lane assist controls. Even Amy. Granny Beaver, Ramen. How can anyone get turned on by a cartoon though? Ha 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 ha.
It's not about that, it's more about the...
Mike, what is the best porn to watch? Mike?
If you watch kids programs, there's a lot of sexual content in kids programs, and it's not about what the children are watching. The parents watch it with. So the whole idea is actually sub-entries for adults to actually have more kids. So that's what Disney's about. What Disney wants to basically energize and sexualize adults to have more kids. Hence why then they get paid more money. So if you look at what Disney do in all of their programs, it's you don't really notice it, but it basically pushes you into having sex and having more kids. So obviously, again, you watch kids programs with your kids, and psychologically, the kids won't see it. But the adults will obviously see it. But they won't see it. They won't see it to say it, but they'll see it to actually have more. So that's what Disney's about: more kids, more kids. If you have another generation of kids, then straight away you go to Disneyland, so it makes them more money. So Disney's very clever in what they do.
Sire, El Dayon for making him rant. Nervous flyer. Interracial beaver. Flyer, Mike's just ruined my childhood. I didn't know that Ed and Eddie was about them trying to get Plank to have a kid. Mike's got athlete's foot in his ears and drinks his own piss on the weekend for a laugh, and also he liked dolphin corn while sighting on the throne. Big up cartoon corn. Full moon tonight. Mike spits facts. Breaking news: construction of a new Tesco Express has begun at the Big Mill in Leek. They have confirmed that their Costa coffee self-serve machine will be regularly faulty. Yeah, but Dizzy does not do it on purpose. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. Dolphin corn lol. Mike left a comment on 6 men 1 goat. Good Disney cartoon Illuminati, or however you spell it. Mike is right. That flash was dirty, Mike. Not on Mike's watch. Hi.
It wasn't dirty, he was telling him to actually pull over, because at the end of the day, he wasn't going to pull over.
Mike spits. Now that's true though, because I would always ask why the adults would laugh at certain scenes. Now I am older, I understand. No, dolphin corn on the Dizzy channel. Mike's name on PS5 is Finger Blaster. That's a lie. Flap. Anyway, Mike, when are you having a wank on stream? Can the top donation be the category you watch? Liar fire. Mike, every other driver on the road right now has a mentality issue, as they do not understand the world today.
You're right. You are right. Not many people get it.
Firewire. They just suck at driving, lol. Darren agrees with you, Michael. Darren agrees, our king. Flash that prick, Mike. Mike, is it gay to watch Futa? Mike, explain to me how to be a Chad. Thanks, Mike, I knew I right. Low testosterone also. I am France and France is me. Love getting high and watching Mike drive means I don't have to do it myself. Mike, how many of these stupid women do you have to dump every week? Mike, I heard the new law once you pass your theory test you have to wait 6 months to do driving test. Did you answer is this an electric fag wagon? I love giving France money for fuck all. Mike, is it okay if you fuck off? The people that have a mentality issue in the world today are communists, drivers, people that wear bucket hats and the French. No skenet SDS. Michael is currently speeding at 76 miles per hour and slowly increasing his speed. Diesel.
Diesel. Petrol.
Hydrogen. The same people everyone seems to vote into power. Lexi. Petrol is for limp wristers. You know when you called us dum-dums and idiots, Mikey, did you mean it?
Do I have to answer?
Mike, change your headlight angle, you can TC. Good 5 lecky on meter, Mike. Now let us open her up, Michael, open her up flat out, my friend. I don't vote, I may be part of the blame, but I DC pointless. Mike, the UK roads should be paved with solar panels. Yes. 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 Agreed.
Come on,
no.
dude. Come on, dude. Thank you very much.
Why are your headlights so bad? Nearly fishtailed then, Mike. PRCK, let us catch those 2 cars in front, Michael, flat out.
It's a lorry in front. Let's try it at 56 miles an hour, so we'll gain on that.
What a gobshite, Mike, humiliate him on stream. Have you ever grown mushrooms for food?
So we're turning off now anyway.
Mind food, yeah. Freddy was talking about a new private chat function on YouTube. What's that about? Out of the way, famous streamer coming through. That lorry driver could be Amy. I conjure.
Quite a short corner, this is actually 30 miles an hour.
How about his new spatula? Freddy has a new spatula. All of Mike's case. Mike there has already hunted for a mega mosque on that land, Mike. I fucking joking, I fucking wish I was, fuck's sake, fuck this. Private jet story please, Mike. Oh yeah, a kebab in my lap, Mike in my hand, could this night get sadder? Drop gear at 5,000 revolutions per minute, Mike, it makes the gearboxes in these vans last longer.
You see why I drive at night now, don't you? You couldn't do this during the day. Right, honestly, you couldn't do this during the day.
Good gear change, Michael. Never know what meat in that kebab. Mike brushing the van's teeth. Mike learn how to drive for fuck's sake. What is that clanging noise? That gear change did not sound good. Hello, Sebastian. W chat for becoming a member. Take the ABS fuse out, they drain the fuel. Hi Darren. W Chad Ryan for membership. Snarl. Mike, please tell me you haven't fucked another gearbox, mate. It's okay, Enterprise will fix it. That gear change sounded like a broken timing chain, ha 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 ha. MM. Saluting face. Hello, Sebastian.
Yeah. Amazing, we're not far off now. Great, Mike. Great.
I think that gear drop has bent some valves and thrown some connecting rods.
We're achieving. We're not far away now from destination. So that's how to drive. That's how to
W
drive.
Sebastian. That is how Michael destroyed his BMW. W Ryan Chad. W Chad for gifted 5 memberships.
Do it, Chad. Should do it, Chad. Well done, Chad.
W Chad Ryan for 5 gifted.
Got a sign here saying slow down. Don't even know what that means. I know, yeah.
That wasn't 6 hours. W Chad Ryan for 5 gifted. Mikey Sebastian sent some gifted memberships. Lol.
So I actually got into trouble.
W Ryan Chad.
I actually got into trouble actually, to be fair, yeah. She says she won the. I had a female officer ask me one day, says, "Sir, you do know that you there's a sign there saying slow down?" I just basically said to her, I said, "Oh right." I said, "Sorry, I'm actually dyslexic. I can't read." And basically, just by me saying that, I got off it. But I said that I was dyslexic. It's mad, isn't it? Now it's interesting. Obviously, that's seen as like discrimination. So anyway.
Face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails. Yes, Sebastian W, but you are Mike.
I get away with most things. Like, if the door says push, I pull, and it works. Seriously, it's my life. I always...
Wasn't he, Sholden T, Walden T, Golden T, Don T, 1 T, can T.
Honestly, always.
If you can T read slow down, you Sholden T be driving.
Shouldn't you be driving?
Mikey, are you going to thank Sebastian for gifted memberships?
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
W Chad Ryan for moving his tiny little feet with tiny little movements, tiny little bowel movements. I've got a friend like Mike, that's why I relate here.
Listen, I work hard. I don't quit. Right, on the countryside now, and actually we're going to head up to, we're going to basically head up the M1 now. We're going to basically get back to the M1, smash up the M1 now, and basically by 7 AM in the morning we should be at the docks, on the water's edge of the docks.
Mike swaying more than a stripper on a pole. I don't have any friends, Michael, with my only friend.
I've got no friends. I've just got work colleagues, or staff that I employ, but then they then become no friends, because then they then hate me. I give them a job.
You certainly drive a lot.
They give me a job, or sorry, I get a job. I give the job to them, and they obviously appreciate the job at the first, but then next minute they want more from me, and it's just fucked. Every friendship turns into negativity.
You've got 28 here, Darren. Me and Michael are best buds. What docks you going to? Has anyone seen Gavin?
So I've got to go up to north to the docks. There's basically docks on the western side. So I need to go to the docks next, because we've got a shipment. There's a shipment coming into the docks.
Friends don't exist. What about us, Mikey? We are your friends.
There's a shipment.
Give an inch, they take a mile.
It's basically
How
a shipment.
you doing, mate?
It's basically a shipment that comes in. So again, there's police here. What's happening here? A car that uninsured.
Indeed, brother, too many people would snake each other to gain when both could gain bigger.
Again.
So when are you going to sleep?
So a teenager's been put. A teenager in a young car has been pulled over.
Private jets, docks, Mike's living in GTA 6 before GTA 6.
Anyway.
Friends have not existed since the 90s. Have a great night, Mike.
We're back to 6.
28 deliveries later. I don't need my friend to take an inch, I needed him to take my 8 inches. Mike, would you rather go on a date with Greta Thunberg or Claire Balding? Two seconds. 1000 to 1000. Friends do exist if you communicate properly. Most people do what ya hear on this chat, take advantage and don't speak normal. Mike, if you have to be at the docks for 7 and you have a 6-hour drive, you going to get 1 hour sleep. School greeter yes, adult greeter no. Has anyone seen Gavin? Yee. Michael is in some lockup. Mikey, can you hear us? Mike gon' give it to ya, what fuck waiting for you to get it on your own. Mike gon' deliver to ya, knock knock, open up the door, it's real with the non-stop pop pop of stainless steel. I am looking for Gavin but I can't find him. If you can't steal off your friends and family, who can you steal off? Gavin gone. Has anyone seen Gavin? I would Greta's Forest. Lumeo. A shipment of dildos and strap-ons with flat batteries. Amen, Gavin. Gavin. Diddy oil. Penicillin trapdoor laser currency beams. Michael sells Diddy oil. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mike. It's like a TV show, isn't it? Welcome back, Mike. Tonight's
Diddy in
host,
jail for a party lesson is avoid black parties, they never end well.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's show. Mike, the host, please put your hands together.
Nice t-shirt. Hey Mike, did you see Gavin on your travels? Michael, don't he ever go to a doctor for general health? They only know how to feed you pills.
Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. And I wish people understood that mentality as well. That's all they know.
Fuck off, Mike. Who is today's guest? Michael, who do we have on the phone? Who is on the line?
Who's on
Mike
the line,
just
exactly?
did a fat line. Mike, how are you going to sleep?
Mike doesn't. Okay, no problem, thanks. Achievement.
That's not true. Have you got any spare Viagra? Yeah, fuck off, Mike. MRWMRWMRWM. Who the fuck is Gavin? Mohammed.
Who's who? I don't know.
Mike, your arms are skinny because I am carrying your stream. But Mikkel.
I just don't
Does
know.
anyone know who my mom is? That's all I seen you sleeping. Gavin's gone.
I don't know who Gavin is. I don't even know Gavin, to be fair with you. I don't even know anybody really, so it's fine.
Sir Reginald put ketchup on Gary's hot dog. We all know who your mom is. Mick was my ninja. Call Gav. Restore Britain, vote Rupert Lowe for PM. Michael likes to be called Gavin. Mike's dad sells Avon. Gavin, who the fuck is Gavin? Darren, Mike for Queen of the UK. 6-hour drive takes us to 6 shipment at 7. You're going to cause an accident if you don't tease. Gavin S. gone, so is my heartburn. Get him on our banknotes. Gavin, we all love Gavin. Alright Craig, Gavin is Gary's Welsh uncle. Gavin is at Nan's house. They are putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay.
It's why humans are turning gay as well.
Michael S. from the south, his name S. Michael Gavin. Accidents are okay, that S how most babies are born.
It's being the oldest, I get it. So if you are a child and you are the oldest, then generally speaking you weren't planned. Generally. If you're the second oldest, then you were probably planned.
Make cold water come out a hot faucet. Mike, you need to take a day off.
That's facts. Majority of people, the majority of babies who are the oldest are not planned, I tell you. I know that for facts. Parents will always say, "Oh no, you weren't a mistake." No, we get it.
Also the youngest. I was Plan B. I saw Kermit the Frog kick the shit out of Miss Piggy. Sir Reginald likes to drive his motor scooter to get a biscuits and tea, love live the king and all that nonsense. Who is the daddy? Does that mean you was a mistake? Mummy should have swallowed you. I agree with 3am. Mike needs some time off, needs to disappear again for a week or something. Who the fuck is Gavin? You have bros and sisters, Mike. The system built it this way for a reason, so everyone's stats disconnected.
I haven't now. But yeah, it's I obviously speak to people and interact with people, so I get it.
Hug, I gather Gavin is Bumquist. That is true. Darren S. the oldest and I was cast aside for the younger generation. Who the fuck is Gavin?
Who the fuck is Gavin? I don't know who the fucking Gavin is. I'm blinded by the lights.
Mike has AIDS. Gavin tried to solicit me in a Tesco bathroom. Gavin is like a bedbug. Michael is really Gavin. Michael likes to be called Gavin. My brother 67, my sister 69, myself 71, then the accident, my younger sister 75. How many siblings do you have, Mike?
Me? I don't have any siblings. But no descendants, no siblings yet. I'm sure I will have. But yeah, it's
The streets blinded by the lights, holy shit. Red Dead Redemption 2, has anyone seen Gavin?
I've got 5 years. I've got 5 years to have kids. So within the next 5 years.
Maidenless Mike.
The next 5 years, I'll have kids.
Gavin is quite the narky hole. You are your only son. Are you a Jaffa, Mike?
I'm quite Jaffa. I must admit.
Get song AHGK60. Michiel Don T. Lie, you have a sister. Mike was raised an orphan in the Shaolin Temple. The clock is running. Great. Gaviscan.
I'm gonna go and get some Jaffa cakes. Decided. I've not had that for years.
Why 5 years are you running out of eggs? What time is the Iranian submarine due at the docks? Admit what? Yeah man, come on, haha. Gavin is now dead. Kids but no women, you going to get a test tube baby. For cakes. Gaviscan.
So there's plenty of women that want kids, I can assure you. I can assure you there's a lot of women that want kids. So it's just obviously about...
Gavin never existed. The Gavin is dead, long live the Gavin. Michael, how many one another S do you have? What do you have? Blood blisters. Mike is a good person, he gave me a month S subscription because he knows I'm poor and struggling but enjoy the channel. Are you still a good boy for tricks, Mike? We want to spank the monkey will spank us. Big respect, Mike. Kids are fucking annoying. Will there be any good-looking women left in 5 years for Mike?
Trust me, money speaks. Money speaks volumes. Unfortunately, it gets to a stage whereby you pay Money speaks.
So you're going to have a kid just because and have a baby mum that you have no connection with. Great work on self-appearance. Have you ever seen a woman naked? And I don't have a debit card. Michael moans in his sleep. Hey Mike, please pay that fuck off Mike song. Mike, what would you do if baby Mike cries? Tell him to level up. Shaolin monks are the reason no country declares war on China. That pox Gavin was in the bar last night spreading rumors about you. Mike Propenas. How much to make a woman sleep with you? If money speaks, you're a mute Mike. Mike the M56 rapist. Get 2 dogs and a motorcycle instead of kids. That's Scarface theory. I have 5 children. Child maintenance is not worth it. When was the last time you took a back shot? Mike is going down the route of artificial insemination. I just not given out for you Mike. Balls. It's time to get money now. You can have a lady later Mike.
Money's always been my
balls.
Money and finance has always been where it's all that really. You get rich and everything else comes along with money. So
just bought a signed Pat Shark poster off eBay. Fuck knows why. ULL get one. Carl. Balls. Are you a virgin? Mike, would you look for a woman with a strong chin to balance things out? Titties. Gavin, that idiot is after locking his keys inside the house again. Right, a prenuptial. Mike, please play that fuck of Mike song. I am serious. Balls. Mike is not a virgin. You don't want a woman that just wants the money, then it does get messy. You can have a woman and do work if you didn't. The right women don't have kids till late, otherwise you won't be able to enjoy their life with them.
The difference is you never tell a woman. If you meet a woman, you never tell her who you are, what you do, how much money you have, what you own, what you don't own. If you don't tell her anything, guess what? She knows nothing about you. So she can't take it. The problem with men is men speak. They want to show off and impress, and that's what fucks her off. So don't tell a woman anything. She can't find out. If you own a house, she won't know you own a house. If you own a car, if she's never seen you drive that car, she doesn't know you own it. You tell her that was rented, she'll be like, oh right, okay, you rent a car. I'm like, yeah, you rent a car. Now, whatever you tell a woman, she will take from you. If she doesn't know, then you're fully fledged. So what she doesn't know can't hurt her. What she doesn't know she can't take. So that's facts. That you need to understand that mentality. A man needs to not show off to a woman. Don't tell her everything. Don't tell her what you own, how much money you have. Keep it all quiet. If you own a business, keep it quiet. Say she can't take it. But the minute she knows, you're fucked. Because once she knows, she'll go to the solicitors and you'll be fucked. Just don't tell her anything. And advice, say for a woman should never tell a man anything about her. Regardless, what I have is mine and whatever you have is yours. And you should never ever go down the route of knowing each other's affairs because, well, why? Well, so you can get it. Obviously. So that's it. That's if you're a man and you're foolish. It's why I rent vans. It's why I live a very different lifestyle to most people because no woman can ever take from me. Doesn't matter how much she thinks she knows me. She'll never know. She'll never know the full story. And even if she knew a small amount, she'd only know a small amount that she could take from me, and I'll still come out on top. I'll still come out on top more than her. So that's what I'll say. They always say about love. They always say about marriage. They always say about you should tell your partner everything. Don't do that because you will end up coming a cropper, and a lot of men do as well. So yeah, that's why I live a very different lifestyle. And if I ever met a woman, she would not know anything about what I did, how I made money. All she needs to know is are you financially stable? Yes. Can we have kids? Yes. Okay, fine, sorted. That's all she needs to know. And again, just don't tell her. The minute you tell her, she'll take it away from you.
That is bullshit.
It's definitely not. She'll weaponize it against you. Why wouldn't she? Think about
Like
it.
a boss. Might do business. We
Why
met
would you?
my best sisters for the first time yesterday. A pair of gals like you wouldn't believe. She won't even know you have a stream. Mike, do you honestly think you'll ever truly be happy? You be so negative about your love life, women, other men. I genuinely think you need therapy. This is not normal. Mike, you need to be educated on females.
I rest my case. It's not about that. You need to protect yourself.
Would you have TTS on when you impregnate her?
Imagine me living a life whereby I meet a partner. Yeah, meet a partner. We get married. She lives in my house for 6 years, and suddenly she says, "Fuck it, I'm leaving." And they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm taking half your house with me." It's like, what? So my £200,000 house that I bought, like not even mortgage, bought in cash, and then you're saying, "Oh, she's gonna take it away from me." Yeah, 100 grand taken away. Yeah, because she's been living in my house for 6 years. No chance. But that's how brutal the world is. And you need to understand that. If she can walk away with 100 grand, she fucking would. She'll meet somebody else. She'll just replace you. Like, this is honest. Like, so yeah, if you meet somebody, you get a joint bank account together, and you put in the same amount of money. If she puts in 100 grand, you put in 100 grand. She puts in 30, you put in 30. And that's how you live life. Never ever go down the route of, and if you go out for dinner, you use that money. You use the money that you put into Like, it shouldn't be one of those things that, you should use more money than me. No, there's the account. If you can't afford, we can't afford. But if you want to have a life outside of your marriage, then fine. If I decide to go and spend 100 grand on a car, then that's my decision. That's not coming out of our money. That's my decision that I'm going to do. End of story. Like, you have to keep things basic. It's facts, it's figures. The problem is, if you don't, you end up finding out you have problems. If you have a bank account and you put all your money into one bank, it's quite scary, really. Because you might have a better job. You might end up working a lot harder. And it's just kind of like, well, she walks away from it. You put in a 30 grand deposit into a house, she puts in a 10 grand deposit, you then split up. All that is forgotten about. The house gets sold, I want 50%. That's how it is. It's wrong. The amount of men that I know who have been absolutely shafted by women is unbelievable. But then the same mentality as well. There's a large amount of men that haven't leveled up. So they've got girls pregnant and women pregnant, and they've not leveled up. And that's also, again, I don't agree with. So, it's interesting. Life's not easy. Life's complex.
Of course, yeah, it does happen.
This is life. It's humans.
Mike, you ain't bored shit.
I'm telling you facts
Just
and figures.
stay single, Mike, because you're not being real about this.
It's not about that. You need to understand. It's basically like going into something that you don't understand. It's like investing it's like getting some money and investing in the stock market, and you don't understand. You're throwing away your money because you don't understand. It's like going into a marriage and you're not understanding the dangerous factors to what marriage is. Like, you need to understand, and if you understand, then you can protect yourself. A large amount of people don't understand. There's somebody that I know that's just spent a huge amount of money on a house. Madness. Like, a huge amount of money on a house. And I don't know why they've done it. Between them both, they've locked each other into the marriage. So they got married, now they've locked themselves in. Scary. And it takes one person to either cheat or say fuck off, and then they have to sell the house because they can't afford to keep it. Either parties can't afford to keep it. For me, I'll buy my partner and say fuck off. But again, it's madness. People can't do it these days. They haven't got the capital.
Yes, not chatting shit at all. It works vice versa. Gotta look into it beforehand.
It's got to be both. I'm not being sexy about women. You've got to understand, women are at a disadvantage from men, and men are at a disadvantage from women. However, you all need to know, the downside. Life isn't all fun and games. It's not all fun and games. There's also a lot of seriousness with life as well. And a lot of people, when life gets too serious, or when life gets difficult, they run and hide. And it's not like that. You've got to understand what you're getting involved with. So with women, for me, yeah, I know what I'm going to be getting involved with. And if I decide to have kids, I'll know exactly what I'm getting involved with. And that's why I won't just go for any woman. It's easier for me to go and talk to any woman and get laid. I go and speak to any woman now, go into bed with them now and have sex. It's fucking scary, because at the end of the day, if they haven't got the right mentality, it's too dangerous. The risk is too high. So you need to understand, unless you see a future with a woman, do not have sex with her. It's fucked. Do not have sex with her.
Just being smart, that's all. Do it.
So,
imagine spending 100,000 and millions on homes that you can just lose to a bank anyway.
again, a wartime kicks in. Inflation goes up and you're paying for a house. Oh yeah, 5 years fixed mortgage, and then suddenly you pay more. Like, come on. Think about it. Work hard, dedicate, get 30 grand behind you, and go and buy a small house. Even if it's a barn off a farmer's field, and convert it. Buy it off the farmer. You'd be much better off doing that than you would to go and delegate a mortgage these days, I tell you.
Are you and your wife looking for a +1? I am a woman looking for something interesting.
It's scary, I tell you. If you can't afford it, don't buy it.
Build on yourself, buy land and build.
That's hard because you've got to go through government bodies for that one.
Hello, my favorite YouTube streamer, you are the best.
One thing I'll tell you the truth about life is go to a farmer who's got an outhouse, which is pretty well basically falling apart, and say to the farmer, look, that little outhouse there is in the middle of nowhere, it's fucked. Can I buy that? And they'll say, yeah. So give them the offer of 30 grand. 9 times out of 10, they'll say, yeah, no, 30 grand. Great, awesome. Sign it over via a solicitor. Sorted, you're laughing, you bought the land. That is the most effective way to start life as a human. So straight away, you've got no council tax. It's a barn. It's basically a barn that's just got one bigger room, which you can basically make into a living space. And you bought it. Done. You buy the plot of land. You buy the land, and it's just got a building on it. Buy it when it's derelict. When it's derelict, you're laughing, because once you bought it, you bought it. The farmer doesn't want it, because again, he'll say it's fucked. And the next minute, you re-roof it, you clean it all up, you re-roof it, and basically then you've made yourself a place to live, and you're off grid. And yeah, okay, it's a bit rough at times, fine, but you start to understand, and dedicate yourself, and again, you work towards an end goal with it. So there's not a lot I can't achieve. I can achieve power. I can achieve, obviously, let's say, for instance, sewerage. I can achieve, obviously, again, internet. I can achieve solar panels. I can renovate. I've got people that I know that can plaster. So straight away, you can pretty well change things around. So it's about having the mentality of living to the average, because the average will always end up finding out they'll always become poor. Like, you can't stop that from happening now. So, plus as well, you're not governed as well. So the minute you're not governed, you end up winning. The minute you become governed, whereby you buy a house on a mortgage, you have to get a job. You have to go to work Monday to Friday. You have to achieve. You know what I mean? You can't turn to your boss and tell your boss, you can't tell your boss to go fuck himself. You can't afford to say that, because at the end of the day, you need them more than he needs you. So, you know what I mean? It gets awkward. So my mentality is for me, I live a very, very different life to most people. But I'm not strangled. I've not got like a noose around my neck. You have to do this, this, and this. If I want to stay in bed all day, every day, I will do. If I want to go out and drink alcohol every single day, I will do. If I want to go on holiday, I'll go on holiday. And it's having that mentality whereby I can choose my destiny. But the problem is, with most people, it's all about pride. You know, my mate's bought a house. What really fucks me off the most is when people on Facebook shake keys outside a house saying, we've got our first house. You haven't got your first house, it's fucking mortgaged. It's fake. Oh, it's mortgaged, you own it. No, you don't. Until you bought it outright, you do not own it. The bank owns it. And you're just a slave to the bank. That's facts. So straight away, do me a favour, go and find a derelict building. It's in the middle of the it's on a farmer's land, inquire to the local farmers, excuse me, knock on the door, have a conversation. Can I ask you a question? Do you own that little village or that building down there? And they'll say, no, I don't, or yes, I do. And you say, okay, no problem at all. If you own that building, is it possible I can have a look around and can I have a look at buying it off you? 9 times out of 10, a farmer's short of money. They're going to sell it, end of story. You're laughing. And if they say no, don't worry, there's plenty of others. And that's how you become very financially stable. So,
notice how all people from different countries go into other countries and take over because they buy land and build communities. Liar.
I'll tell you the thing about why people buy land in other countries. I'll tell you the reason why. Because at the end of the day, when you buy land in other countries, it's cheaper to buy land in other countries than it is in their own country. And I'll tell you the reason why. Because if you are Spanish and you're looking to buy it in the UK, it's money into the UK. It's Spanish money into the UK. So you're more likely to actually get a house in the UK because they want you to bring your Spanish money over to the UK. The same mentality as if China want to buy a plot of land in Manchester and build a skyscraper. They love that because it's innovation, but it's not out of the taxpayers' money. It's not you're spending China's money, but in the UK. So when I go to Africa, I could buy land in Africa. I could buy a lot of land in Africa for a very little amount of money. And this is the thing, you see, you can do it. Anybody can go buy in Africa, but that's why it works. Buying land in the same country, you're working in the country, so you worked and earned the money, and then you realise. Then obviously you then got to realise, hang on, how does it even work? Where's this money come from? Oh, the money's come from here. Oh, this is your job. If you live in China and you buy it into the UK market, there's no checks where the money's come from. It's too much like hard work. So governing bodies in the UK now go down the route now, checking how much money you earn. Have you paid tax? If you pay tax, okay, how much debt are you in? There's too many checks. So if you buy land overseas, there's no checks. It's like me going abroad, driving overseas. I might be banned from driving in the UK, but if I drive overseas, they can't check I'm banned. It's a different economy. If I rack up massive debt in the UK and then decide to go and live in Spain, I can buy a house in Spain because I've racked up a load of debt in the UK and I live in Spain. That is the reason why. It's simple. And Spanish can't see what you're like. Your credit score in the UK doesn't get seen by Spanish, so you're laughing. So that's why people do it. They come to a country, they work hard in a country, they dedicate, and then they move, and then they go and live the higher life somewhere else. It's easier to buy land overseas because there's no track or trace. And if you always say that you're UK and you say I'm going to buy some land in Amsterdam, then they'll just say, yeah, no problem at all, show us the money. And you show them the money and they'll say, great, okay, fine, there's the money. You bought the land. You see my logic now? Well, that's life. So the authorities, the authorities overseas don't give a fuck where the money comes from. All they want to know is, can you afford it? And are they going to financially gain? If you're bringing money into the country, then you're laughing. However, if you are flying in and out of the country with wads of cash, that's different. You're investing in real estate. You're investing in it. But if you're bringing cash into the country, that's where you get questioned. Liar.
I'll teach you something you can Google and find yourselves. Did you know if you look at all businesses and products, all leads back to 5 families of this world? Mike fucking sucks and lies.
Mike's truth.
Mike, did you eat today? I've seen more meat on a spider's knuckle.
The other thing you can do as well, which again not many people understand this, but if you can actually be quite clever. Transferring money between countries is actually quite clever, because what you do, you set up a company. You set up a company in the UK, and that's a whole company. You can value that for investors to invest into that company. That means you've got physical cash in that company, and you then do that in Spain. So what you can do then is when somebody says to you in Spain, and they say, "Oh, Mike, I need to do I want to pay, instead of paying the money over from Spain into the UK and vice versa, what you end up doing is the Spanish have got investors in a company. So when someone says I want to spend X amount of money in the UK, what happens is they spend the money, they take the money of 10 euros, they put it into the company, which is obviously going to be the investment company, and then what happens then, you see, is in the UK, that £10 then goes into the economy. So really what they're actually doing is they're not actually exchanging money. There's no exchange rate, because all you're doing is you're keeping the money in the UK and you're keeping the money in Spain. So what you're actually doing is you're moving money around between people. So instead of moving money between countries, which is doing that, between countries, all you're doing is doing this. And that's how you end up going down the route and making a large amount of money, because what you end up doing is not transferring money between countries. So there is actually an exchange rate. So when I go, for instance, I've got a business that operates in Europe. So when I go to Europe, I don't spend UK money in Europe, I spend euros that I've made in Europe, and I keep the money in the UK. Now, if somebody phones me and says, Mike, can I have some euros? I say, yeah, no stress. Now, what happens is instead of going down the route of actually having people that exchange money, somebody can go on holiday now, and they can pay me in the UK, let's say, for instance, £100. Now, I can go down the route of giving them X amount of money in euros, because my European company has got the euros. So what I can do now is I can now exchange rates of money between people free of charge, because there's no exchange rate. So that's how you move money, and that's how you make money, because what you do end up doing is you end up moving money between countries, but actually physically not moving the money. So it's quite clever, really. But that's how banks operate around the world. Sometimes you don't even see the money get transferred, because what they're doing is they've set themselves up and they're trading with, it's basically businesses within countries, really, and the investors get paid as well. So it's interesting. It's interesting how money and how money actually moves, and how you can save money as well.
Even when you've paid for it, the state owns it.
Whatever that's actually
you will
right,
in the middle of brain, you will 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 in the middle of brain.
But there's these things here that you won't understand unless you're an international business. You won't understand how money moves. So I can make a decision in life in the UK to say, right, you know what? I can fund projects in different countries now, knowing the fact that I'm not actually doing anything illegal. I'm just basically facilitating the money to staying in countries, but actually building a life as well. So when my family go away on holiday, I don't, if I can basically say, there's 300 euros spending money there, it just gets given to them to spend money. When I book things very cleverly, because at the end of the day, I'm using euros. I'm not spending pounds, which is again the exchange rate. There's also
they always can print money when they need it, but when it comes to actually doing it, they claim they're isn't enough but spend billions on wars.
You're also going to find out that if the pound is stronger than euros, then obviously you can transfer money as well, and you can make money as well. So if you've got a large amount of money and you transfer it to a different country, you can make money. So transferring between currencies is also a way of making money as well. So there's a lot. I didn't realise this until I went global with business. I didn't realise any of it. And suddenly I then realised that actually I can make money by just working hard and dedicating and just being a bit cleverer, smarter with money. So
hello handsome, how are you doing today? Would love to make you feel good. This fellow is a crack vacuum. As soon as the TTS is off, the fun is over.
It's about education, it's about teaching people to allow people to understand.
I believe you, Michael. I believe that you speak gospel. You are our king, and Darren believes everything that comes out of your mouth.
I'll do a video and explain it all. I'll do a video to explain it all. Because that's the only way that I think people learn, is by having somebody that actually expresses and explains.
The fact you have this set up and people moan because you want to speak.
What I've realised in life is I'm actually a problem solver. That's what I do. I just sort problems out. I see a problem, I sort it. And when I sort it, I sort it. You know, I was live streaming and these cellular networks were fucked up. Like Vodafone, I couldn't live stream on. EE's better, but it still drops out. So now I've got Starlink in the van that I have to live stream via Starlink because it's going to the sky. But I can go anywhere in the world now and live stream, and I get a solid connection. So straight away, that's a problem. But then how do you get that Starlink dish to stay powered? Well, then I need lithium batteries. So I had to go out and spend £300 to £500 on lithium battery setup to allow the Starlink dish to stay live when I turn the engine off. So the cigarette light, as I'm driving, the cigarette lighter is taking the current from the cigarette lighter, 12 volts into a solar charger, into a solar panel charger. The solar panel charger is in, obviously, into the batteries, charge the batteries, and have an inverter for this. Then the inverter comes into the, you know, into the Starlink. So for when I turn the engine off, Starlink stays live. So when I've always got things going on now, so it's an investment. I've had to invest to allow me to do live streaming on the road. So, you know, life's mad, I tell you. The things you have to do, eh? We're 6 minutes away from destination now, which is great.
Everyone is good at something, they gotta find it.
Well, basically, I can make anybody rich. I can make anybody rich.
Mike, thank you for teaching us the ways to financial freedom. I've purchased black t-shirts. What is step 2? Getting late, man, stay safe.
Seriously, black t-shirts is the way forward. It's easy, it's simple, and you spend less money on clothes.
And that is the meaning of life.
It's the truth. Black t-shirt and blue jeans. It looks classy, and people trust you as well. So, I don't know, like... It's getting late now, I need to eat. I'm starting to feel a bit light, I need to eat. So that's the plan.
Mike, I have more money than you though, lol.
Okay, if you have more money than me, I'll be amazed. Seriously, I'll be amazed. Not many people have more money than me, I tell you.
You always look classy. You do have a trustworthy face. I would leave you alone with my wife and watch bath stream after food bastard.
Well, if you did, she'd be catered for.
Mike, for once, can you just shut the fuck up? For fuck's sake, Mike, you have given me a headache, you fucking prick.
Listen, she'll be looked after, catered for, and she'll be fed and watered, and seriously, and you'd have there'll be no qualms, because the loyalty will be there. And that's how it should be. That's how a man should be able to give his partner to another man to say, look after it, and knowing the fact that he is gridlocked with him to say she is well looked after and catered for. That doesn't mean obviously intimacy. Get that. She's secure. She's happy. That's how life should be. But unfortunately, it's not like that, and it's a shame, really. Shame. My best mate, I could hand over my girlfriend or my wife to my best mate, and it wouldn't really matter, because I know for a fact that she'd be well looked after, she'd be catered for, and there'll be nothing that will go astray. And the same mentality with me as well. He knows full well for me that I wouldn't chase any of his girlfriends, any of his wives, but however, hit the fan, he would know that there's money there and she'd be catered for. And not that many men can say that these days, and that's sad. That is fucking sad, I tell you. If you don't trust your best mates that on that level, then they're not your mates.
What money made all ya money goes on booze and shite. Only save when you don't waste money. My butt used to take his bratwurst like a fat chuck sucking noodles. I had vacuum force pulling in the plunks, but now he doesn't want that anymore. I think he met a new dude and it is bullocks. I vestin ya streams, no offense. Can you look after my ex-wife? She's done a few miles but in good condition. That is integrity. Thank you for being that type of man, Mike. If I decided to spice things up, would you still make sure that activity only occurred while I was watching from the corner?
I rest my case. Whatever I say gets turned and spun.
I want to tell you again, shut the fuck up. Mike, your live shows people's true nature.
Right, we've arrived here now.
Hello Mike, you gay delivery boy. Why do you always want to fight service workers? Hello Mike, you gay delivery boy. Why do you always want to fight service workers? I felt comfortable sharing that because Mike is a man with integrity and he has a very trustworthy face.
Mike's trustworthy as well.
Two sex. First on his knees at a Diddy party. Dazzle. Mike, you let Diddy do it.
Right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mike. Cool, so we're heading up north now. So yeah, next Thursdays we'll stop. I'll go grab a bite to eat because I'm feeling a bit peckish now.
Welcome back, Noodleans.
Oh, congratulations, Mike. There's one there. Great, awesome.
Whereabouts are you now?
Well, there's a service here. This is going to be, I think this is...
Mike, do you ever have a day where you don't lie, or is it every day?
Don't you lie? Who, me?
Almighty, you're such a good little boy, we love you. Good thinking, Mikey.
I don't lie at all. Yeah, Shell, great. We've got investments in Shell, so...
What food you grabbing? You sound tired, lad.
Never tired. Never. Sweet, Mike. Told the guy that the car runs on water, he laughed at me. It's hilarious. Anyway. Right. Let's go on the road, Mike. Look how you sound tired. There you go, bye. Guy. The guy's got a big belly and he's eating chocolate. Wonder why. That's sad, isn't it? I forgot about the fuel station. Story.
He is such a good-natured boy. You lie so much you have convinced yourself, Mike. You have not washed your fucking balls all day. Here we go. Someone steal this van, it is free. The ignition is on, Mike won't sew anything. I'm never tired. Mike, no. Mike suck my cock, Mike suck my cock, Mike suck my cock. He is so lanky. Ha ha ha. Popping in to greet the local Abdul. Stalk the stalk. What idiot leaves his van running in petrol station, actually walks away into the shop, and his phone in view. Got his wrap and water. Mike, you saved diesel by leaving van running, respect my G, just kidding, you're gay, ha ha ha. Welcome back. Finger the exhaust pipe, the van needs a release. You have not washed your fucking balls all day. Some people like food, Mike, it is great, you should try it sometime. Fatphobic, Islamophobic, homophonic, Mike has all the phobias.
Oh, there you see.
I mean, you said the P word. Arachnophobia.
Right, well, we've achieved.
And not PDF word, the other one. Have you got constipation? You have not shit all day. Irasosgophobia. Some of these comments are jokes. Dennis, how are you doing?
Alright. Dennis is fine. He's got food now. M1, M11.
Sausageophobia.
Right, M11.
Dennis, ha ha ha. Abdulophobia.
Abdul. Sandwich, Mike. Alright.
Sure, we've been down this road today, Mike. Mike have a phobia for petrol station Abduls. Oh no, not the M11.
We did actually. This is the motorway we came down before.
Shitty M11 with like 2 service stops.
Here, someone's broken down.
Did you deposit that £4 million Did you? Green Party wants to decrease motorway speed limit to 55 miles per hour. Up the M11, down the M11. Slave to the roads. Mike loves all Abdullahs equally because he wears a black t-shirt and jeans.
Abdul.
I hate the M11, turn back, Mikey.
I don't mind it. I don't mind the M11. The thing that kills me the most is the M6. I hate the M6. It's the M6 and the M40.
Abdul, don't give me verbals with your fucky phobia. Meet me in the service station bathroom for rough gay sex. You can do a U-turn just up here.
Up here.
I love the M20, nice and quick.
Abdul.
Come down the M62 back to Leeds, Michael. Oh okay, I do not mind the M11 either then. M25A1A1N. Careful, there is a crash near junction 26. You're something special, Mikey. Do you've a bright future behind you? Are there any good lot lizard pickup spots along the M11?
Somebody's broken down up here. We're driving slow. Yeah, someone's got hazards on. Driving what hazards?
Mike, be careful, I demand you. But I stand my ground on the M25, they are splitters. Slower, slower. Gay delivery boy.
Who, sorry? Me?
You just drove past me.
Did I really?
Lower, lower, ha 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 ha.
Slower, slower, faster, faster.
Going up the M6 is shoddy, I tell ya. Why did he have his flashers on my P?
I don't know.
Gay delivery boy, 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 gay delivery. Gay delivery boy, 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 gay delivery. Pizza chip. Gay delivery boy, gay delivery boy, gay delivery boy, gay delivery.
Come on. Smells broken down as well. Hard to say.
think I'm about to throw up out my asshole. Most definitely one of them lives you find yourself wondering how the fuck did I end up here.
Well, yeah, exactly. When I realised I was on planet Earth today, realised how the hell did I make it here?
It's bad enough that you have not washed your balls in 24 hours, now you have turned off TTS. Yeah, Mike S a freak, why did I ever see him only with YouTube? A freaky lab.
Right, got a latte.
Bet that's not even a latte with how much he lies.
Ice cold latte.
Lie after lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. It is a canned latte like Mike is a skinny can of crap. You going to London, Mike?
No, I've left London. I need to head to Birmingham next. And then we need to head to the docks.
Mike probably going anywhere but he says because he lies.
So Birmingham and then to the docks.
Give Amy a call so she can make another donation. Birmingham is the worst, good luck. Yeah, good luck. You're going in circles, Mike. Mike, that's a compulsive lab. Why the dogs?
So there's a shipment coming from Europe. So it needs to be collected tomorrow morning.
I would only donate to Mike if I could throw the change from my dirty laundry down your throat, Mike. Lots of love.
So yeah, it's not easy. This bank holiday has been a horrible bank holiday for me, I must admit.
Mike gon' give it to ya, what fuck, waiting for you to get it on your own. Mike gon' deliver to ya, knock knock, open up the door, it is real with the non-stop pop pop of stainless steel. Woof woof. Mike, where is the payout you promised in January, or was that a lie?
Payout? There are payouts happening.
Pop pop pop. Let us get it in.
Need to get fuel sure though. We have 30 miles left until we got any fuel.
Liar. Ah, Shiite. You've been saying that, yeah, but you never do payouts list. Liar. Payouts are happening, it is not lies. This is the longest Uber fucking Eats delivery I have ever seen.
I tell you, it's not easy.
I can vouch.
Not many people can do what I've just done, I tell you.
Viva liar.
It's dedication, I tell you, to the cause.
Damn right, and I'll do it again, yeah, cause I am right, so I got to win our bread with the enemy, what, but no matter how many cats I break bread with the LL break, who you sending me? How long you been driving? I am pretending that I am driving, might be.
I've been pretty much driving non-stop now, from 12 o'clock yesterday, dinner time until now. So it's been a constant drive. We haven't really stopped. A lot of miles. We're down to 27,000, or near enough 28,000 on the car now. So this is a van we had at 25,000, and now we've already smashed on several thousand onto already.
The minions should be working bank holidays, you should be on holiday, you. Fucking hell, that's crazy.
Not many people can do it because...
First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, go let it go. Thank fuck you are not in the electric van anymore.
Yeah, thank fuck, I tell you. Drive me mad, I tell you. Drive me mental.
I am using a plate for a steering wheel.
There you see. Everyone's getting involved now, love it. Just don't crash it.
Chris, what is the pedals?
I love it. That's Chris, why use these pedals?
Electric cars and vans are bullshit.
Yes, we know. We've established that last week.
Was a con. Mike, please impersonate an Abdul.
Abdul? Easy. Brother. Cuss. Yeah? Sis.
Where the hood at? There once was a fellow named whom all of the fellas would like. He drove in his van to find a cute man and left his old seat on a bike. Why didn't you take the private jet instead of the van? You racist white, racist weak, evil white.
Evil, mate, evil. I'm definitely evil.
I have 2 rolled up newspapers as pedals.
That's hilarious. Faster.
Yeah, should have taken the jet.
Great.
What is the horn, Chris?
Exactly.
Mike, enable sexy voice mode.
What works?
The fuck? There once was a fellow named Mike who found a large van he could likely fill it with men again and again to give them a ride on his spike. Haha, Mike, careful, you might crash doing that. Kappa was in the way there. I just hit the plate for a horn.
Because I've been out. Sounds like a proper horn. This is actually a proper horn. We had the last van was actually a it was a Citroen, and the van horn sounded like it was.
But beep. Well, Chris, that plate is proper realistic. Might look far fucking spaceship. The fuck are you doing?
Getting bored. So this is what happens when you drive. You get boredom. 50, your distance. Come on, man. 50. Really? Why 50?
How the fuck do you fold towels with your lack of chin? This is great, I love driving. Mike, my wife has a small leak, do you mind if I send you a few pictures? Mike's peak boredom is 30-pound blowies. Honk if you rich. Nothing even there.
Why is it so slow?
But beep.
Roadworks. That's why. In 800 yards. Okay, fine. Let's just get down to roadworks first then.
Mike, why is your head all fucked? Honk if you're a millionaire.
It's madness, I tell you.
Look out a glowy.
Even the streetlights were bent as well. Why is it all bent? Why are the streetlights bent? What the fuck?
How long till Birmingham? Knew it. Mike, why are you alone? Is it because we are all stupid? How much longer before we get there? Are we nearly there yet?
Queues, lightly, at peak. Obviously there's no queues.
Are close by yet?
Not quite, it's got an hour and 49 minutes. Not quite sure why it's 40 though. Yeah, I don't agree with the speed limit.
Are we there yet?
Nearly.
Skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub skibby dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I am the Scatman. Fucking hell, Mike. You barely made a dent. My dick absolutely stinks of rotten fish and cheese. Is it normal? Mike is a lone wolf and he's not effective. Damn, I got to go to the bathroom. Toothbrush. When are they, Mike? But beep beep. Run 120 kilometers per hour. But beep beep.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Did you miss me, little Mikey boo? Chris, you got a long drive. Put your foot down, Mike. I know that van is fucking rapid. Chip chip cheerio chumps.
They go north, the Midlands. That's a good start, Mike.
Mike, is the van driving you or are you driving the van? Mike, what therapist recommended for compulsive lying? You should know you're experienced. Lisa Jackson Sullivan smells like shit. That shit would explode at 120 kilometers per hour. For sure with me. Bree. Ba da ba da ba be bop bop boda boat bop ba boda boat be bop ba boda boat bop ba boda. Everybody is saying that the Scatman stutters, but doesn't he ever stutter when he sings? But what you don't know, I am gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. My dick absolutely stinks of rotten fish and cheese. Is it normal? Serious question, please help. I know you experience the same issue, we stinky dick. Yes, the tung saha skin is real. In Fortnite it was officially released on the 3rd of April 2026 as part of the brain rot set during to 7 season 2. Normal.
No, it's not normal.
BDS experienced, but he'll never give you the therapist's name.
We need some fuel. Need some fuel. We're 21 miles away until we got fuel. Imagine if this was electric now, I'd be stressing the shitter out. We're like, fuck me.
That is another name for shit, so his name is basically Shitman. What the fuck, ha ha ha. Mike, the charts are good. You know soap is available, but you probably want to go to the doctor. Are you going to fuck some Bengali when you get to Birmingham? My cock inches long. Mike, doesn't he have a penis? It is a bevere. You were at a station a few minutes ago, Mike.
Here we go.
Mike has typhus.
Here we go, there's a service station here. Just diesel. Yeah, diesel. Abdul.
I'm going to fuck a bedbug. Don't use soap, dick cleans itself if you don't wash it for long enough.
Abdul, there's some fuel, Abdul.
Mike stops at every station just to find his next victim.
Abdul, I need some fuel.
Mike stuffs bedbugs down his japs eye for later. Mayo jam. Mike, let me borrow a bedbug. Mike got syphilis from his dog's flaps. I think Gavin is there waiting for you, so I can fuck it. Mike used his old channel to stalk girls, no lie.
There you go. Abdul, get some fuel.
Mike, I am about to fall asleep. Can you show us your nipples one last time? Mike, mind your language. Imma, fuck that bedbug. This is the worst county lines operation I have ever seen. Mike, do you ever
Right, go see Abdul for some fuel, yeah? Right, watch the van. Watch the van. Abdul's washing the floor. Fuck's sake, Abdul. Come on, Abdul. Thank you, Abdul. I forgot. One Starlink. So I get rid of all the rubbish as well at the same time. That's it, Abdul. Thanks, Abdul. Rubbish, Abdul. Faster, 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 faster. She's thirsty. Drink, 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 drink. It's 191. Okay, that's 93. Alright, okay. Okay, that's it. I assume that's everything we need to fuel up. Right, rubbish, rubbish. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, Mike. There you see, we're back, and there's their car, dented. Yeah, they've caused damage to their car. It's because of wild day, dented. Anyway, right, cool. We're en route again. Yes, Mike. We're back. Just seen Abdul. Abdul's good. He's chilled. 90 pounds worth of fuel. 90 pounds. Anyway. Sweet, Mike. Sweet, Mike, sweet. There you go. Let's get back on the highway.
Mike, can I give you a rim job? Yeah, Mike would be a stalker, not surprised at all. Me wanna fuck. That sit back up on it, I like the sound it makes. A goddamn shell. Did you just say Abdul diesel fuel? Come with us. Take the tire iron. What good is it for us to watch it, Mike? Is Abdul awake? Who the FKS Abdul? Indian owned. Abdul or Mike everyone? Mike, you are going in circles again. Team Abdul, we can do shit if someone takes the van, ha ha ha. We can watch. Yes, washing the floor or watching the floor. AI voice saying take everything but TTS. This van is Mike's home. How are you driving when you have dementia? Please take us with. Faster, faster Abdul. England arguably has better gas stations than America. Makes you wonder what Abdul is doing. I'm a live streamer, sir. Big up pump number 3. IDK dude but EES is sick. Rachel likes it faster from Abdul. Spicy chicken arguably is a strong word. American gas stations have crack dealers and all sorts of shenanigans. Get me a packet of crisps please. Please I beg. Mike drinks oil and fucks men. Yeah, get us a Coke and all. I am starving. Save your begging when you eat in the back of the fan. Some of them do lol, not every town is a Jewish Hollywood movie. Lol. Buc-ee's is like 70 gas pumps and a shopping center. Lol, that run. Ha ha ha, why is running? Ha 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 ha, the girly run. Mayo, why does he run like that? Like Forrest Gump. Cause he left the van running. He runs like a Down syndrome shat their pants. I am shocked in not seeing gangs of packies. Run Forrest run. Mike run to me. He ran like he has a poop that already left the deck. Or maybe something up his ass. It is like a box of chocolates. Amy left a 9-foot dildo up there. I like this Caribbean lady bopping. The fact he left the van running is crazy. That Mike next victim. Is Mike about to rob this gas station or am I hallucinating? Mike, doesn't he like shitskins? He doesn't he have male victims? He too scrawny. Run Forrest run. You did that. Okay, none of her business. Mike, she was only 15. Getting the plate to follow them later, Mike. Stop it, Mike. I am gutted I didn't see him run to the shop. I was hoping he'd run back. I feel I've missed out not seeing his run. Did you get me a packet of crisps? Rewind pancake. Mike got a gram of meth. We come back to the gas station. I just called them and asked them to heat you up some noodles. Thought. I hope you got Nadia a coffee. Wait, come back to the gas station. I just called them and asked them to make you a hot jizz sandwich. Hello? Mike, did you do running in the school sports day? You are so fast. Mike got condoms to donate to the refugees. He race mixing. Mike can run like lightning. Why was that the first thing says hackers? Iron Mike. Or said, you were running like you were wearing a tight fucking skirt. Mike, can we go for a hike stream? When did you learn to run like a cartoon duck, Mike? Just washed my dick and it still stinks of fish. Sister went to suck it early and was instantly violently sick. I've got a beaver deficiency. Mike, help me, help me. I still want a bed bug to fuck. Mike, Amy wants you. Is Amy transgender? Mike, slow down, you about to diarrhea all over yourself.
Faster, faster.
What the fuck? Crazy.
Madness. Insane.
Did you know that if you look up while outside you will notice a big blue thing called a sky? Mon. But SHHMIKELHMMNMNMNSKSKSKSKS.
Have you ever thought about an ant? Have you ever thought about an ant running around? So if an ant is on the ground and it looks up at us, can it see us? Or can it just see sky? So the question is, this is actually a question now. If an ant looks up at the sky and can't see humans, think about us. If we look up at the sky and we can't see anything bigger than us. Just maybe. Imagine there's imagine that ants can only see so far, and we can only see so far. Just maybe.
Amy. I am the Earth's flatmate. But for fuck's sake, Mikey, I would never let a girl give me those ear beatings like that unless she was smoking my pole and much more. Bless your heart, you are a good Christian. We got telescopes. It's lonely at the top of the anthill, but SMIKELHMMNMNMNMNMNMNSKSKSKSK. Shut up and go faster, please. Mike, did you get brain damage at some point, or were you born this stupid? Is it hotel time, Mikey? That sounds like something a Down syndrome would say. Mike, you are speeding, please stay safe.
Faster, faster. Faster, faster. Yeah? Why is he braking? Don't worry, dude. You're a courier company.
Dead. Mike, how was the family gathering? You had nice suit. Do you have remind them you millionaire and don't need woman? Yes, chef. Nadia said, where are we going, Mikey? Sausage roll saved her mom's life. Mike, is it bigger or smaller than your nose? Mikey, I was wondering what you like to eat out on the road. You've been driving a while. Mike did run like Forrest Gump.
We did a long drive today.
Courier company. I like falls.
Can't wait to get to bed, I tell you. Can't wait.
They say people with big noses have big cucumbers. Sadly not the case for Mike. What was that about ants? Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Are you hungry, Mikey? I've worked out why he doesn't turn the van off at the petrol station. It's so he doesn't lose his peace. What is your ETA? Look at those chickens.
People always say that.
Arndale, Arriba. Mike is a human trafficker. There is 3 Polish women in the back of the van he is taking to the docks.
They always say to turn off the fuel and to turn off the engine when you fuel.
Faster. Underlay. What chicken? The ants don't ask if the Mikey in the sky is a millionaire. They reacts. Kerwa, what do you mean when ants look up they don't see us? Why is your aunt on the floor? Jizz-filled fart box. What a wank. 103 Polish women in the back of Mike's van. It's okay, Amy likes it small so it can fit in her chocolate starfish. Faster, Mikey.
Faster. Tell you what, we're driving hard today.
Then only one will win. Arndale, Arriba. Ants are blind, they just smell each other's ass to know where they are going. Mike, can you smell my ass? Ants are all cunts, all of them. Ants can carry like 10x their body weight or some shit. What foe you think, Mikey? Mike, slower, ouch, help me. Faster, where's all the dreams that I've been after? Faster, laughing at my pride. Faster, the true game is up and after. I am telling you, this van is fucking rapid. Me love anal, me love women, me love rice and peas. No, slower. Yes chef, faster, no fucky driving, yes fucky driving.
Fucky.
Slower, I am fucking hurting.
This is how I drive my women. I drive my women hard and fast. Faster.
I can hear the Eurobeat, Mikey. I know you like to drive in all caps.
Right, we're now only 3 minutes away.
Mike has never driven a woman. Quietly. Mike cried as he held the test covered in piss. He was pregnant and Amy was the father. He cried to her and a few months later he bought the wrong wine for Amy and she beat him. They lost the baby. Mike, that's misogynistic, you ain't. Mike would snap his arms before the bedboard breaks. HJSHSBSHX. Mike is a virgin, he confessed to me in a phone call.
Faster, faster.
You drive them hard and fast straight to the police station to complain that your nipples are glistening in hypnotizing ways. Now Mike definitely gets the ladies. I am a stupid robot. How slow are you going?
How
Mike
slow?
has to say be gentle before Big Tyrone goes inside. I was in a call with Mikri the other day and now I have 100 bitches. Mike licked an escort and fled. Mike, when was last time you have your magic stick enter a woman? Curious question. It's not natural not to be having sex with women regularly. I was in a call with Mike the other day and grew a penis. Any tips? Faster, faster is what they scream as they run from Mike. Slow down, the polished chicks in the back of the van are getting smashed about. Mike once filled the wrong kind of escort with diesel and she died. Pancake. Mayo. Pancake, that was a good one. If Mike was Italian he wouldn't be saying faster, faster, he would be saying pasta, pasta, mamma mia.
That guy makes me laugh. Honestly, some people have got some good banter, I tell you.
Mikey, Mike, we love you.
Faster, 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 faster.
If Mike was Italian he would be pleasant, but he is not and he is a loser. Abdul says bastard, bastard, loser. No, Abdul says yeah, yeah.
Abdul doesn't know me asleep, he says nothing. You know he's snoring.
If Mike was Italian he would have AIDS.
Prius? Taxi? Yeah, definitely.
I have a new format for a game show on TV and if they tacker it up I will be rich. If Mikey was a cuck he would be saying master, master, and he watches a big black man ravage his wife. Wait, who is Abdul?
Abdul? I don't know. He's not important.
Pasta, pasta. I've put weight on since coming back to watching Mike after months away. Haha, I am so glad I made you laugh with that pasta, pasta, this is why I live. I thought that was a name for all Indians.
Indians? What?
Abdul said no fucky fucky. Fucky fucky, faster, faster, master, master, yeah, yeah, laster, laster. Abdul said clean it, cucky cucky. Nadia said Mike, did you get my coffee when you stopped? So glad I found this stream.
Nadia, I saw it. Coffee, cookie, I saw it. If you want to tell your husband away,
Mike, you should get a self-driving van.
Self-driving van will not drive this fast. Self-driving van will not drive this fast. It's limited. It takes you longer to get around. It's faster, faster if you drive yourself. The electric van was a disgrace. It was
Mike is what happens when you lose at whoever's last is a rotten egg too many times.
Come on. Thank you.
Master, master. What happened if the coppers clock your speed, or is that an American thing? Mikey, you are taking the long way. You could save the hour on journey if you went through. Why are you always talking bads about my friend Abdul? It no bloody goods, Mrs. Abdul. Nice bloke, working's hard.
The police will be in bed by now, and I'll tell you why. The
Mike,
police.
when are you going to do your cock reveal? If Mike was Jamaican, he would be saying Rasta Rasta. Coffee and cookie. Mike, do you really like Amy or is it a bit? Got 21 seconds to flow, he got 21 seconds to go, cause if you like me lem no let me in das to he got 21 seconds before I got to go. Did you see me on the video? Oh no. Jamaican rice and beans.
Yeah, the police will be in bed by now. They'll wake up and do
I was listening to the
tomorrow.
copper thing.
Yeah, it'll be riots tomorrow. They'll be dealing with protests and riots tomorrow. Why? Because it's a weekend. Protest, riots, protest, riots. The police will be in bed by now.
Hi Mike, it's Amy here. I am rubbing myself thinking about your chin and noodle arms. Shut it, Mike. Mike, let Diddy do it. A man in a pub, he was 6'3" called me a pufter. Weeks later WHRN he forgot who was I, beat him good with the help of 3 people. He will never call anyone in a pub a pufter again. Hey Mike, it's Amy here. I'm so hard I mean wet. Do y'all celebrate Easter over there? Every lyric I do, every lyric I say, every lyric I rock, every lyric I play, every lyric I make, every lyric I break. I've just come down from the Isle of Skye, am not very big and I am awful shy, and the lassies shout when I go by Donald, where's your trousers, let the wind blow high, let the wind blow low. You are so cool and smart, April Fools. Mikey, I need an excuse not to go into work tomorrow. Maybe Easter is an American thing. Wet pussy is the joy of life, right Mike?
As long as it's natural. As long as it's natural, then yeah, but if it's not natural, then it's not, no. 50? Why is it 50?
Mike is rock hard right now. I went back on Tuesday after pretending to be ill. Turn up the baslina, he got 21 seconds to chat this rhyme in time. First of all, I am gonna big up da ladies looking slender and fine. Mind on T, gimme no deadline, gimme some more time, gimme 29s. You cut that truck off. Happy Easter, 3 a.m. spicy. 50 really is 100. Mike is soaking through his trousers. I was only at work for 1 day. The just stop oil freaks Mikey. Revenge is sweet and justice will prevail. The lesson is be careful who you insult. 3M spicy chicken, we meet again. I need to not come in tomorrow for work. Mike, I am strumming myself to your sexy nostrils. Thanks pancake, happy Easter. Mike, would you give Amy a go in the bedroom? Bullmonkey, I need a 1-day excuse lol.
40? Come on, man. Come on.
Mike and Abdul sitting in a tree, kissing. First comes love, second come marriage, then comes a barber in a barber carriage. I fuck with Mike so hard. Should I not go into work and say you took me off bank holiday? It's not my Easter this weekend, but happy Easter chat, Christus Voskreis.
Right. So 40. Oh my days. Why is it 40? I do not know.
3 a.m. spicy. Good Friday and Easter Monday is the bank holes in UK. Mike pays for lube pussy. Who said that? Say your excuse is you found you're gay and after gay sexual experience you now realizing you might be straight, so have to process it, need day off. Mike 2 airs unadiata. Mikey, give me a forkin' excuse. 3M spicy chicken, those neck beards earlier were thick as shit.
40 miles an hour. 40.
What lol?
What the fuck?
What neckbeard? That is a good excuse, but I need a legal one. Mike, did you ever give yourself a hand job? I'm Arnold, 5'6" man, and some people insult me but they pay for it eventually. How long you driving for, Mikey?
1 hour and 20 now.
The bald fellow with the thick glasses, they didn't know what fucking day it was. Say you sick and go doctor and say give me certificate. LMFAO. Mike, I drink till I am dizzy and then I show hookers your screen. Are you off to hotel? I forkin' said I was forkin' ILL whole of last week lol.
I've got to get to Birmingham first, and then I need to go to the docks before the morning. So it's a bit of a killer really. This weekend's a shit weekend for me, like a really shit weekend. But it is what it is, I'm just going to accept it. You see why I drive at night?
I didn't come to work because I didn't fucking wanna.
You see why I drive at night? If I did this during the day, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like you can't drive.
Spicy chicken, you remember the bald fellow with the thick glasses. So no sleep.
No sleep, no sleep for a good few hours. So when I sleep, I'll be on death's door. I'll be lying down horizontally and I'll fall asleep.
Oh no, ILL say I forkin' was taken off Friday and forkin' didn't he know I forkin' got put on Saturday because I am forkin' supposed to work Friday. Mike, you need more class, you dress like shit for a hotel, I wouldn't he let you in the door you peasant. Mike, what is your thoughts hooligans? I am thinking of joining a firm where we go around and fight other hooligans on weekends, is it good idea? Hello Nadia des Klipske.
Hello Nadia. Nadia.
Hello Dayon, hope you be good.
It's all about Nadia tonight. Nadia.
Mike, should I join hooligans firm, yes or no, and why not? Hell, Mike, you say my name so posh.
Nadia. Princess Nadia.
I was when I started watching Mikey S drained me, now hope you are too.
It's like our Nadia.
Forkin' Mikey, I always forkin' take days off, forkin' company doesn't he forkin' care. Nadia takes good care of her slit, it smells like aloe vera. Nadia.
Oh come on, be nice. Sorry Nadia.
Bricks. Pregnant man. X-ray of ribcage. Pregnant man. Bricks. Blueberries. Abacus. Bricks. Blueberries. Abacus. X-ray of ribcage. Pregnant man. Tombstone. Grey heart. Plaster. Light blue heart. Is it more like Nadia? Mike, did you see that movie where Frodo is a football hooligan and it's like, come on, what is that shit? Forkin' Mikey, my forkin' directors don't forkin' care. Dayon, haha, it can be exhausting. Mike, who do you like more, Nadia or Amy, and why?
I like Nadia. She's cool. She's honest, respectful, and she's a nice individual.
Nadia, naughty IR.
Loyal. Take chance at risk it.
Nadia, give Mike a call, do you want his number?
Nadia's got my number already.
So you basically hate Amy, okay, thank you, we do as well. Mike, I appreciate the fact that you are 33.
Took some white. Is that how it works? Yeah?
I'm too tired for that.
What's this now? 40 again?
Forkin' Mikey, should I forkin' pretend I am not supposed to be in forkin' use forkin' Easter Friday as a forkin' excuse? Go Nadia.
Speed cameras? What do speed cameras mean? Speed cameras? Nah, surely not speed cameras.
LL.
Fuck that. Fuck the speed cameras. Should do like shoot, shouldn't I say, catch me if you can. That's what I should do. Should wind the police up.
Plus I can T as Mike only uses WhatsApp and I don't T have a personal one only business. Mike, I appreciate the fact that I can leave my wife with you and you will be a gentleman. What S the E to Mike?
What?
Are we nearly there yet?
We're an hour and 11 minutes away. 61 miles.
Mike, I can fix your weight loss and misogyny with my powerful member. Sorry Mikey for spamming last night, I spammed a little bit. Mike, you are driving slow, drive faster.
You think? Are you gonna drive faster? What, drive faster?
Nadia needs a coffee to wake. Are we nearly there yet?
Well, not
Fucking
many,
machine.
not many people can do what I do, I tell you. Not many people can do what I do.
Mike, if you get ticket, just ignore it. What can they do? You are millionaire.
That's what we do.
Are we there yet? It S rental drive fast. Nadia. Why does Nadia refer to herself in the third person? Hum hum.
Have you noticed that the fastest vehicle you can ever get in the world is a hire car?
Are we fucking there yet? Fucking might be.
That's how fast you can get a hire car. Fast vehicle, hire car. It's awesome.
Not many people can drive a van. I have no idea why I do that. Don't do it in this live tbh, hahaha. Lots of people deliver Amazon. Nadia does that because she want Mike to Nadia it S her.
It's like Holly said. Holly says, isn't it? Nadia wants.
I am pretending to do what you are doing.
Like Nadia would like.
My dick has 100 horsepower, Mike. Nadia, spread them.
Stop it now. Nadia, don't listen to them. They're being horrible to you tonight. It's not very nice.
Nadia has to announce. Holly says drive faster, please impress me with your speed. Forkin' my forkin', is that a forkin' legal excuse? Forkin' saying I didn't know I am supposed to forkin' be in because my forkin' timetable changed. Forkin' hell. Spread out. I appreciate the fact that Mike is such a skinny gentleman. Nadia can deal with the banter, it's okay.
Okay, Nadia. Well, if it gets too much, just tell me. I'll give him the word. It's like kids will be kids, eh? Boys will be boys.
If I was a woman, some dude told me to spread M, I'd probably leave. Mike is a man with integrity and I appreciate that. What is that light in sky? Is it spaceship? Forkin' Mikey, forkin' shite for advice, fork's sake. Nadia is getting noise to our commentary while your shitbox. And Mike will be Mike. Gays will be gay. The code word is banana, might be.
Mike will be Mike. That's right, Mike will be Mike. Mine doesn't change. Mike's Mike. Mike will
Unless he
always
whipped out an elephant trunk.
Mike's male, and Mike will always
JK.
male. Mike will remain male.
Gays
Mike.
going gay. Mike, I need to borrow a $5, okay? Nadia is not moist. Mike brushes his teeth while driving. Mike gonna Mike.
Mike drinks and drives. Mike sleeps while drive. Mike also sleeps while he drives. Well.
Moist. Princess call mummy. I appreciate that Mike cured bacterial vaginosis. Mooist. Forkin' Mikey doing forkin' laps around the forkin' country like a forkin' weirdo. Mike's moist.
Mike's turned the UK into a racetrack. That's what Mike's done. What's out to the UK? Oh, it's Mike's racetrack.
Mike drives slow because he is afraid of speeding ticket and afraid of government and police. MOOIST.
Yeah, Mike's definitely scared of the government, I tell you. Definitely scared of them.
Do you still smell like Dettol? Mikey, the code word is banana if we need help. Oh well, I tried.
Banana? Alright, fine. If I say banana, what happens?
Nadia said, Mike, I hope you've ate today. Mike driving away from confrontation. I have heartburn.
It's basically like, I'm actually playing Super Mario Kart now. I'm dropping banana peels behind, making like trucks and Arctics all spin out. It's faster, faster. Super Mario. Nadia,
Give us a ton, Mike.
I have eaten today, not properly, but I have eaten, yeah.
Banana, are you still smuggling sausages? Mike is not afraid of anything. Mike is dressed in his ninja stealth outfit and he has been known to stop attackers with his integrity. Mama. Hello, there is anybody in there? Banana Beaver, what do you blokes take for heartburn? Nadia said you need to look after yourself, Mike. Mama. Mike, tell us again how you like to drive your women now that Nadia is here with us.
Nadia, I like to drive them fast and hard. Yeah. That's exactly
Mike, I miss you. I need to call you because I have a request. Damn it, fucky.
No, fucky. We can't do fucky, not tonight. Not tonight.
Mike is ace, he can swim like a fish, yes, rock hard. Wow, that took 2 seconds from Texas to the UK thanks to Starling. Why is Nadia speaking in third person? Nadia says, oh dear, banana. Mikey, stop snitching. Fast and hard means back. I'm sorry, confused. Mike, make sure you be getting your massages. All this driving must cause back issues. Nadia refers to herself in the third person. Does Amy? That seems like a red flag. Why not? How long of your journey have you got left? Lol. It's nice you're interacting. Nadia is a Russian spy. Nadia likes to announce.
Nadia. Yeah, is that all it is tonight? My stream's taken over by Amy's and Nadia's. No more Michael Dennis. It's changed.
It's tripping spicy chicken out, Nadia. Naughty likes and whereas Amy was not that tight but she had a dick. Mikey Muayan on the left side waiting for you. Can I have a lift please?
Don't tell me on the street corner.
It's because we horny fiends. Are you still an antiseptic racist? Nadia eats hot dogs with ketchup because she doesn't give a damn what people think. Might never say my name in the same sentence as Amy S again. But what about day one, Michael? I came back to you.
Day one? Who's day one?
Spicy chicken will also speak in third person.
Mike loves chat. Mike likes chat. Mike really appreciates chat. Mike is coming driving.
Right, Nadia.
Mike enjoys.
Mike likes chat. Once you do it, there is no going back. John Golbany will also speak in third person. As whole. Amy did a lot of things that Nadia will not do. Amy likes anal and Nadia does not.
Is that what happens?
What you flashing for? Nadia doesn't admit that you have a mic or penis. Mike, you are speaking in third person again, you fitcho. Nice new picture, trash cut. You raised my helmet like a fist.
Mike's flashing to the headlights. Like that.
Nadia is getting took over by the chat. Spicy chicken is happy that Mike and Nadia is happy. Amy is a ho ho ho. Mama. Mike, are you space? Cause I want to break into your atmosphere. I have still got the plate in my hands, Mikey. Mike is dating Amanda. Oh yeah, wankers leaving their high beams on.
Yes, what are you driving now?
Nadia is here for the banter only.
Banter. Yeah, Mike is here for the banter as well.
Trash could spread them.
But everyone must work hard, dedicate and work hard. Be respectful.
At this time in the morning you have to watch out for drunk drivers. We'll be spreading space.
This time in the morning, it's all about beavers and badgers. Badgers and beavers.
Nadia doesn't mind the chat and innuendo. Bro, going the wrong direction on the highway is a total mindfuck. Bombaka AATT. Trash cutted S clip skin.
Don't say that.
Nadia must be bonkers if she is here for the crack. Nadia is a person that refers to herself in the third person. Nadia is totally normal. Nadia says referring to yourself in the third person is normal. In space no one can hear you fucky. As high roads are so. Mike spent all that money on her fake titties and now she just. Nadia lives for banter. Bombaclot.
Mike sleeps. Mike lives for a
AI clips a looting face. No, that's not normal, but I do it anyway.
Mike likes sleeping. Mike's favourite time is horizontal. I like horizontal.
Rainbow. Nadia has a 9-inch clitty. Spicy chicken lives for eating. Banter or batter?
You see daylight soon.
How many miles have you done today? I like horizontal.
A lot. Mike's still got a lot to do as well, so.
Do you coming to Kentucky soon, Mama?
Yeah, I'll drive there.
Vertical is draining.
Horizontal's nice.
Mike, thanks for the star. If I haven't told you, get the clitty, taste like shitty, then move to the next hole. Nadia's beaver is not overrated. Kentucky is fun, been there once. How many rent boys per mile?
Listen, Mike needs beaver. Mike needs to get beaver. That's his next whole mission.
I don't like ninjas. I'll get the next one.
That's the plan for Mike. Find a beaver.
Nadia isn't one to go along with the masses. Nadia refers to Nadia, and that is the most Nadia thing that Nadia can do. What do you like best about Kentucky, bloke? I like a 3 a.m. chicken sandwich. Driving in daylight tonight and then daylight again surely fucks you up. Mike is getting a little stiff. Nadia has a beautiful beaver. Mike, I'll send you an escort.
Send the escort. Unfortunately, the world we have today.
He likes Kentucky because it has women that has no teeth, which is good for Felicia. Thank you. Mike needs beavers like KFC needs a spanner. Do you have breath often? I laid with a girl named Nadia after high school. She was from Argentina. This isn't the M1, is it?
This is not the M1, no. This is basically the M6. Sorry, is it? Hang on. This is the M42.
Have you tried KFC beaver meat lately? It tastes like fish. I miss her sometimes. Mike accepts escort offer. What a rich gentleman.
42
We
miles.
lost.
We are lost. Bailing ourselves out of this because I wasn't meant to go to Birmingham. I wasn't meant to go to Birmingham.
Mike, did you know a Frenchman in the middle of a spit roast is called a lucky pia? Ciao Mikey musono la tua accompagnatris per stasera si vediamo nella stanza 423 cowboy. How is the mill window, Mike? Why would a millionaire drive around in the middle of the fucking night unless he is making a drug deal or he is gay and looking for a gay hookup or the glory hole is the further rest. Unir Tamworth. Ciao Mikey Musono la tua accompagnatrice per stasera si vediamo nella stanza 423 cowboy.
Right, Leicestershire. We're doing good.
Jungle, you should be back. Not sure why you were removed. We love you, Mikey Moo.
Oh, thank you. We're not
Mama.
far.
Why would a millionaire be driving around in a van unless he is forced to because he is a poor guy? Mike, have you had your GHB ready for tonight? I have a dry and dusty crusty vagina. I got you back, I am not sure. How many illegals do we have in the back of the van and one are we? Someone maybe thought you were being serious, mama.
Tell you what, it's a lot of time,
I
right?
love this road M42A42M1. I live in Leeds and drive to Devon monthly. This is my route. Mikey has a crusty dust vagina.
This is now the M6. So this is the M6. So we're not far now.
Just a mistake, Jongle. Can I borrow a mega tampon? My god, those roads are beautiful. They put American highways to shame. Ciao Mikey Musono la tua accompagnatrice per stasera si vediamo nella stanza 423 cowboy. Mikey, you need to stop the gayism and racism and vanism. Hi.
I'll tell you the truth. Regardless.
Is Jongle timed out again?
No one's timed out. Hopefully, no
Are
one's
you
timed out.
stopping to sleep soon? Mike, did you know an orgy in the back on truck is called a soup kitchen? Mama, no, not timed out. Mike, increase the racism, sexism and slurs.
Faster, faster. Faster.
Please don't.
Alright, slower, slower. Slower,
Good.
slower.
You. Mikey is the friendly neighborhood racist, gayest and grappist. Not one pothole. Say it, Mike.
Say what? Lord Sir.
Hi. Mike, get on Waz, you will never get caught speeding again.
Lord Sir King Mike.
UK roads have lots of potholes. Hi Lincoln. Say the N-word, Mikey, we know you want to. Say it. What time? People deleting their comments, not realizing mods can still see them. I met an American 20 years ago. Hell, what an experience. Never again. I am still in recovery. They are so stupid and annoying.
Who are these people? Get to bed.
Jungle is a troll. They was in the chat last night.
It's dark outside, people. Go to bed. Shouldn't be driving. Go to bed. Go home. Stay at home. You listen to what Keir Starmer said. Fuel crisis, stay at home. Don't drive.
Mike, beat your horn. Mods fork the Mikey S racist views. America runs the world. You just met a stupid ONR.
Oh, you're right. America's pretty well got its grips on the world, hasn't it, really? Let's be real.
As an American, that hurt deeply. I am not ignorant.
faster, faster, Mike. Loser. Loser.
I answered the phone to a Jenny Tolls and Mike Hunt. Imu voglio che tu faccia l'ama compassione con me tesoro proprio adesso. How long now might be? Are the trucks mostly cabovers? 2:19 a.m. I am tired but glued to watching you drive for some reason.
We're 44 minutes away. 33 minutes. Say 33 miles. We are
Same here, Tyler. I should have switched off hours ago.
Faster, faster. You're doing good.
You stopping in Brum. Please ban all Americans from the internet.
We're going to Brum now. We need
Hypnotizing.
we need to load a Brum, and then we need to...
I thought you was up to the docks.
We're going to the docks. Docks around 7, 8ish tomorrow. So that's the plan. Docks tomorrow morning.
I used to live in America and everyone there was nice and friendly and cool and retarded and gay.
So yeah, docks about 8 o'clock-ish. And then yeah, we should be, and then we need to go to Manchester and then down to London.
Mikey mu voglio che tu faccia l'ama compassione con me tesoro proprio adesso. Are you going to a hotel in between? So you loading up in Brum and getting some sleep?
Gonna go to Brum now, load at Brum, start to head over towards the docks. We're gonna crash out for about an hour or so, and then yeah, we need to go over to the docks, Manchester, and then before 4 p.m. tomorrow, we need to be in central London. So you're gonna be a long.
So what, you did 11-hour shift today?
Pretty well. It's gonna be roughly about 28 hours by the time we finish. 28-hour shift, really. But it is what it is. It's bank holiday. Everyone's not working.
So no hotel. The world is heading for World War III.
You're right, it's not in Lagos State.
I don't envy that. My neighbor just got back from the hospital after surgery to remove an enormous cucumber from his ass. He's done a 20-hour shift. He does 28 hours a day. You are crazy. Few days off to sleep.
Got a bit downtime this week as well, so. Taxi. Yes, please.
What are you delivering, Mike? Why won't NATO get involved in the Strait of Hormuz?
It's not. The reason being is that it's not actually critical. The problem is the first world countries have got oil.
What is the BBC saying?
The reason why NATO won't get involved is because if NATO gets involved, it's an escalation. NATO needs to remain out of it at the moment, and also first world countries has oil reserves. So the only countries that are going to fail are going to be third world countries. So, for instance, all of your third world countries will struggle with fuel. But yeah, obviously, let's be real. It's not in a good state, and if it continues on, NATO won't get involved, but sanctions have now been applied now to open it up, and if it doesn't get opened up, there's going to be a lot of money owed. So it's all.
Trump thinks he obliterated Iran.
What Trump's done, I'll tell you what Trump's done. Trump's basically set back Iran 10 years of innovation. That's what Trump's done. So straight away, Trump's stabilised the economy by stabilising the world. So that's what Trump's done. So what's going to happen next will be interesting to see. Again, it's an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Iran are going to have to come up with some sort of agreement with the US. And once that happens, then we are laughing. But until that happens, it won't ever settle. So it's just going to escalate and escalate really. So Iran really needs to start to work alongside the US to settle it. Well, they won't. Iran will be like, no. And it's going to go, to me, it's going to get out of hand. The US will, I think the problem you've got with the US now is the US have got no choice but to send in ground troops. So overnight, what they'll do is they'll fly 2 planes, 2 or 3 or 4 planes over the country, and they'll basically power glide. All they'll do is power glide troops in now. It's the quickest way to take control of a country by sending troops in by the air. The minute you've got troops power gliding in and resources dropped in overnight, within half an hour to an hour, they're on the ground. So it takes roughly about 40 minutes, well, half an hour to 45 minutes for power gliders to come from the sky down to the ground. And once that happens, that's then an escalation. That's then a full invasion. Well, that's when there's going to be a lot of lost lives, and that's when obviously the US will start to feel the pinch then as well. So, but when you've got military, they've all got AI headsets on, and they all know where everybody is. It's going to go bad. So.
I am sure the planes will get blown out the air soon as they come into radar. That's Iron Man you were watching, Mike.
They won't. They won't. I'll tell you the reason why. Because of they'll do it off the radar won't show it. They'll fly in low and they'll drop all the parachutes out. Won't be seen until it's too late. And they'll take they'll pretty well take the land pretty quick, and paratroopers go there. Right, 50. You've got to understand though that obviously the weaponry and the military what the US have is a lot more advanced than a lot of other countries.
That's Top Gun you were watching, Mike. Are you saying Iranians into America or America into Iran?
Iranians won't get involved in going to the US because there's no point. There's no point in getting involved with the US. So the US are going to go down the route of getting paratroopers from the US into Iran. That's then called escalation, and they'll pretty well map out and take the sea. Well, they'll take the seas first.
Americans into Iran. Oh, I get it.
If they get, what they'll do is they'll flood the area. They'll flood the area where to get oil passing. That's what they'll do. They'll fly over. They'll take the land with a load of paratroopers. They'll take the land, and once that happens, they'll open up the waters. Once that happens, that's they called
USA don't fight war on their soil, they just invade.
Correct.
Politics with Mike.
Correct. You're right about that. They just invade. The US don't. Well, the US will never have a fight or war in their own country. It'll never happen. It's basically called like a bullying. It's like the US are bullies basically because they'll always get their own way. And if they don't get their own way, then they'll just basically bully countries into what they want. But the US is not the country you want to mess with. They are fully aware of what's going on. So it's like the UK.
What's the HMS Dragon doing over there at S Pointless? Your arch enemy toilet seat man is screaming again, Mikey. Israel is the real bully.
The problem with the issue you got with Israel has been attacked for so many years, and they're also surrounded by
the puppet master anyway.
If you look at the countries that are around Israel, it's all Islamic. It's all Islam. So when you look at obviously Islam compared to obviously around every single, they are surrounded by full 360. So they've been under attack for a long time. And what this is the reason when I look at the Western world. If the Western world can be infiltrated by Islam, which is what's happening in real time, which the Jews do not like, that's going to be a problem. So once you've got the Western world in Islam, then obviously there's nobody to support basically Israel really. And that's the scary thing about what's I think is happening in real time. So that's why we're being infiltrated completely. So once you got all the Western world is to be Islamic, like it's going to, which it will do at some point, then straight away they've got no support then.
It is fucking fucked in it. Starmer is a coward. What is he doing? Got planes in the air over Cyprus, but USA are flying over Iraq and getting close. Starmer is staying back. Hey Mikey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mikey, hey Mikey.
I'll tell you the reason why Starmer's doing that. Cyprus, there's a lot of British people in Cyprus. So again, the UK won't get involved unless British people are a danger. So if British people are a danger, then that's when the UK gets involved. And Starmer knows that. Starmer's made that clear. And that's obviously Cyprus, there's a lot of British people there. So the minute Cyprus starts to get attacked, that's when the UK gets involved. And that's the reason why they are coming over that area. They're not going to get involved in the war. What they've warned is if you attack British culture, then we will get involved. So
America are on their own. They can get fucked if they think we are helping out.
Keir Starmer's got to be careful. And the reason why Keir Starmer's got to be careful is
Breathing or vaginal flatulence is the natural expulsion of trapped air from the vagina, often occurring during sex exercise like yoga or movement, and sounds similar to a fart but has no odor. I don't think it was wise they use our bases, but hey ho. Mike has been live all day. He can't wait to get to the hotel to stick cucumbers in his chocolate starfish.
I think Starmer has to be very, very careful now because he's got a whole country that's got a lot of Muslims in. So he has to be very careful on how he produces this on the way that he angles this whole war now. Because he's not getting involved in Palestine, because he knows for a while that's obviously, again, Palestinians are Muslim, and obviously is Islam as well. And also he knows for a while that if he ever steps out of line, he's got a whole war in his own country. So he's trying to, at the moment, be very diplomatic in his country, but happy, so at the same time as keeping obviously Jewish happy, as well as keeping Muslims happy. Now, because again, he's got a whole country to look after. So he has to be very careful. If he gets involved, then straight away, not only is he going to get involved overseas, his whole nation and country. So that's the reason why he's got to be very careful. But also, the Muslim community know that as well. So, the minute Keir Starmer or British people step out of line, we've got a whole civil war going on in our country. And that's the reason why politics, and that's why the reason why we have big issues, because at the end of the day, we know it's going to happen at some point. We know there's going to be a war in the UK. There's going to be a civil war. We know that. So, it doesn't matter how we say it, how we think it, or how it's going to work out, there's going to be a civil war in the UK. It's just down to when. And that's the sad thing about it. So, what happened with the Jews is they got rounded up and killed. Unfortunately, that's practically what's going to happen across the world. And, we can't say it, but I know factually that's what's going to happen. It's a numbers game. You tip over the edge of numbers, and that's it. You got 75% Muslim compared to, you know, 25% British. That's it. We conquered. And it's a numbers game. And unfortunately, you can't mix people together. The more you mix, it's going to be a problem. So, not cool. Not cool.
X38 too true, you can never please everyone. I am on the winning side. If I have to be Muslim to survive, then call me Abdul. We need a Winston figure back in charge. I went to the Tommy Robinson March last year. We need to stand for our country.
The only way you can save the UK is if white British people take all the jobs. The only way. So white British people get jobs in petrol stations, get jobs in hospitals. They go down the route of making sure that the resources are all British resources. Come in and they're taking all the resources, which is what they're doing. And that's the issue, you see. So people aren't working. People don't want to get jobs. My mentality is, if somebody wants to get a job in a fuel station, then to me, they should be paid a very good salary to say thank you. At the moment, we haven't got that. And the issue is at the moment, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, you can go out and get fuel, but eventually you won't be able to, because it'll be like, well, okay, who are you? Where are you going? Have you had your baby? You know, it's all going to be controlled. And this is the issue that we have. My mentality is you need to have as many kids as we possibly can, and we need to get every single person into job roles. If you're in a fuel station, we're getting paid $100,000 a year, great. If you get a job in a hospital and get paid £100,000 a year, great. And that's the way it needs to be, because at the end of the day, we've got problems. Sooner or later, supermarkets we won't be able to use, because they'll be like, sorry, this isn't for you. We're seeing it in hotels now. Sorry, you can't stay in this hotel. Why can't I stay in this hotel? Oh, you can't stay in this hotel. Sooner or later, you go to a fuel station and be like, sorry, you can't fuel up. You go to you go to a supermarket and say, no, sorry, sir, not today. You can't eat today. And that's the way the life's going to be. So straight away, it is a problem.
Oh, lad, saluting face. I had bacon sandwich today. Mike, shut up and let adult people talk now. Shut the fuck up. Shall we get some more fuel, Mikey? Liberty. Imagine if we all went to their country and did this, it wouldn't be accepted. Mikey, oh how I've missed your mid-tier rants. My pussy is itchy. I enjoy a quality beaver. Yes, another trip to the petrol station PLS.
Well, what's actually going to happen is the rich will leave, and the rich will go to other countries, which the rich will obviously always achieve. And they'll turn other countries into something that's mental. And that's what'll happen, and all the rest, the UK will eventually fall, and there'll be poor people here. And that'll be it. And then next minute there'll be a war, and then it'll get bombed, and then it'll get destroyed, and then it'll get built up again. It's the same story over and over again. A country gets built up, it then gets infiltrated, and then there's a collapse. The Roman Empire. How with the Roman Empire? Third Orders came in, trashed it, and that's what happens. Every empire grows, every empire falls. Story of life, and that's people need to understand that.
Kit and a bottle of water for health. Nadia gotta be Jaffa cakes. They do is that you swill. Retarded. The whole of the UK is run down. OMG, love Jaffa cakes. Dennis is a man-s man. Nadia is Nadia. The amount of times London has been rebuilt from the ashes, it's easier. Mike, look out, there is a bee. I am addicted to them.
when the government sold the lie to the mosques about extra security. 40 million into security, cameras, gating, fencing, and mosques. First of all, that was just designed for one purpose: surveillance. And the reason being is a lot of the crime happens by third world people. So straight away, we've now established that what happens, they come to this country and they go to mosques. So let's go down the route of putting cameras in mosques so we can start getting facial recognition. That's the reason why they're doing it. £40 million going to security for mosques. So it's just a massive surveillance network. But if you give it free of charge to them, they'll take it, and that's what they're doing. So let's just be real. Like, it's interesting, but it's happening in real time. I actually went to get an Indian one day, and the guy served me an Indian, and the first thing he said to me was, "Oh, let me introduce you to the mosque." I'm like, "I don't want to go to the mosque." "Yeah, but why not? I'll show you. It's a really nice, I don't want to go to the mosque. I've done so much work in mosques that I've got no interest in it personally. But anyway, is what it is like.
Hello, Michael. I love the orange ones, but the raspberry is good too. Cucumbers in your throat.
Fine. We made it now to pretty well made it to.
Speaking facts, Mike. I'm not Muslim, so I want to go to a mosque. Dennis, you make a lot of sense.
Like, what happened to Islam to me, because that's the only way that they can work and eat and sleep and have friends. The rich won't do it, and eventually what'll happen is there'll be a whole collapse. At some point we'll collapse, like Christianity's collapsed. Every religion builds, every religion collapses, like most things. So Islam eventually will collapse. It will basically collapse. First, women will start talking. And once women start talking, that's it. Once women start to understand and educate themselves, that their lives gone to shit. It depends if they notice. But if it's done over a period, which it will be done, women might never wake up because there'll be no more kids. So straight away, it will change. But again, that's why you've got to be nice to women. So we'll see.
Status. You going to move to Canada? Are we there yet? Be careful, you're entering a city with 70%. People are struggling to move out of their parents at age 30. Imagine when they have kids, they want to be able to move out ever. The housing market is broken. Now they look nice though. And women. Jitterbug. Mikey move oblioche tu faxo el ama compassion con me tesoro procrio adesso.
See, what's going to happen is I'll tell you the way it's going to end up. It's going to end up with people living for the grandparents will live with their kids, with their grandkids, all in one house. And then it'll start working towards having families where you've got cousins together. So what we're now going this is going into the realm of what Muslims do already, is they basically date their cousins, and that's whereby I think it's all going to end up. Families are going to start to become inbred in their families. So what'll happen is, and this is how I see it, kids won't be able to afford to move out. So what'll happen is kids will then live in their family homes with their grandparents, which is what they want, with their parents, which is what they want, with their brothers and sisters, which they want. And not only that, you'll also go down the route of living with your cousins. And then the next minute, you'll have your cousin marriages. So that's what will eventually happen. People won't be able to live life because they'll need to live together in one big house. So one big house of the house with shares. And eventually what you'll end up finding out is that brothers and sisters will start to basically talk. And basically, there'll be a lot of it'll be pretty well be done whereby it's pre-arranged marriages that will happen, basically. And that's how it'll be, unfortunately. So you'll start to have, again, I wouldn't say that's going to be, again, I wouldn't say it's a good thing personally, but again, it's in some cultures, it's what they want, so they can keep money together. So they keep moving their families get richer. So it's pretty well how the royal family works, really, to be fair with you. So, but that's what will happen. And I can see it happening on a mass scale. So
I like salt and vinegar Pringles. Is bussin'. You put the boom boom into my heart, you send my soul sky high. When your lovin' starts jitterbug into my brain goes a bang 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 till my feet do the same. Just like third world, but they don't put roofs on their houses so they can build up. We already have roofs put up, so looks like Nan is going in the shed with an electric blanket. Mikey mu voglio che tu faxo l'ama compassiona con mi tesoro proprio adesso. Texas barbecue are my go-to. That is a lie, Michael. Can you smell the Indians? It's just me and Mike talking to each other. Chat are talking about food, ha ha ha. Lie. I like to Pringle because they fit in her mouth so good. Evening chatters, hey Mikey moo, how's everyone tonight? Love storm eggs. Lol. TBH, I don't really eat Pringles, ID get sweet chili sensations. Mama, wake me up before you go cause I am not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go take me dancing tonight. You wanna hit that high, yeah queen. Nadia, salt and vinegar, they taste like this. It's the curry.
morning, Storm. Morning.
I bought my niece an Easter egg and I've ate the Easter egg, now need to buy another. Whoops. That was pretty serious stuff, Mikey. Hey lovelies, how's the night been? Mikey mu voglio che tu faxo l'ama compassiona con mi tesoro proprio adesso. Do you think they put enough green lights? Fucking hell. Have to agree, salt and vinegar. Easter eggs are expensive now. Pancake, I am not a fan of salt and vinegar, I have to be in the mood for them. Was Mike talking? Mike, good night, Mike. Jam so expensive. What a waste of electricity. Mike been happy and interacting. Storm. Michael, we are not giving the talking stick back. Mama. But Mike. The sick of you lying. Those lights are brighter than my future. Mikey, Nadia would like an Easter egg. Eggs are half the size too, we've been hustled.
You notice that? Eggs, can you remember when you're younger?
Mama.
Can you actually remember when you were younger? Easter eggs were massive. You used to buy an Easter egg, they were massive. Now, they've gone down in size. It's kind of like this, then they've gone up in price. It's kind of like, what? Really?
They taste different now too.
It's because it's probably more like chemicals now. Anyway.
Easter eggs are a con now, half the size and half the chocolate. Mikey is doing a free Easter egg giveaway tomorrow night, right Mike? Tell us lies, tell sweet little lie. Easter eggs are no Zenpic. You'll gotta get happy egg. They do mouthful eggs nowadays unless you pay the £15 ones. Shrinkflation was okay when you don't notice it, but now it is so blatant. Top tip, go Easter egg shopping on the Monday, you get them all so cheap. Mama, Happy Egg Company has the good eggs. Oh my god, yes Mike, do an Easter egg giveaway, love Storm. How much are Fredus now? That is the true test of inflation.
Have you seen that? Obviously, Storm. She says what she wants, and then puts a love Storm after the end of whatever she says, and then suddenly you got Nadia. It's like Nadia says, or Nadia. The personalities are all coming out now. I love it.
Some chocolate bars here don't have enough chocolate in them to be legally called chocolate. They read chocolate flavor.
Told you, life's a lie. I told you this.
Nadia is the third person princess.
Like, what's this guy doing on the side of the road here? His bags.
It's stupid really, as you tend to know it's me anyway, hahaha. Nadia is a wonderful name. Mike, save some fucking women for the rest of us. Stop causing the TTS, Michael, or else.
Listen, chat, stop stealing all my women, all my women. Like, oh, come on.
Thank you, chicken. Mike S. Queen Storm.
Anyway.
Next time you pause at Michael smack time. Come on. 39p for a Freddo chomp and fudge bar, lots of love, hugs and kisses from Flynn S. Barcade. They all want the mic.
You all want them, yeah?
Do not change the subject, Mikey, we want an Easter egg giveaway. Mike, you could have gone through that light. ILL, take the Iranian one off your hands. Yeah, spicy chicken, I used to be Mike S. Queen, haha. But I need Storm Michael. Don't forget the Mike. I can't help my habit of speaking in third person, now it is stuck. Mick. Mikey tu vuxquam se voice soi porcrendra unveret putita plus. Can I have £50 instead of the chocolate egg?
Chat, whatever you want, you can have.
Haha, Dayon, of course I am yours now, obviously, hope that's okay, Mike. It was orange good stopping Michael. I need to spam Mick with times it's been too long. Also, trouble. How is it going, party people? Yours sincerely, Flynn's Barcade. Good, never let go.
What's that, Storm? Yeah.
Can I have a blowjob instead of the £50?
Listen, if you want Storm, you can have Storm, she's trouble.
In that case, Mike, Nadia will have £5000.
Right. Nadia's expensive. I'll give Nadia away as well.
Can I hold a few pound for you then, Michael? If anyone asks, you saw nothing. We almost there.
Almost there. So Nadia is expensive, so I'll hand her over to anybody that wants her. And Storm, she's trouble, so if you want Storm, I'll hand her over to Storm as well. Yeah? Just saying.
Mike, it is now 10,000.
10,000.
Mikey, you have the talking stick free giveaway, please. Michael. I vear up my cries. ILL, take her.
That's fine. You take it.
Ayon will never see this. Nadia for Friday, Storm for Saturday. Mick, you big bully. Can we all say Mick for a few minutes? Is that possible?
Right, we're gonna auction off.
Nadia is not up for giveaway.
We're gonna give away. We're gonna basically auction off the girls today. Yeah, the women. We'll auction off the women today. So boys, put your highest price in.
20.
Put your price in, boys, for the girls.
I am definitely the big blowout for a Saturday night.
Just saying.
Please, Mick. No, can provide banter only. You have to lure her in with true strawberry ass. You can never have a girlfriend, Mike. You work so much she would cheat on you. Nadia and Storm are really Amy and Connor wed. You ain't seen nothing. The last thing we need is a Storm Nadia. Lots of love, Flynn's Barcade.
The last thing we need is blinking bad weather, I tell you. I know. Bad weather. Storm.
No, Mick.
When Storm gets angry, that's when it rains. Huh?
Mike, you are a cheeky shit, hahaha.
When it rains, I know Storm's angry.
True might do it.
Just saying.
And 10,000, Mick. Mick. Look what you have started, Mike.
I've started World War III, I tell you.
Storm is always angry. I am Lyle the Hulk. Mike, can you send me your number?
My number? I'll send you my number. It would say, from me.
She-Hulk.
We're doing a lot right today, I tell you.
Love yourself. Can I ask you the reason? Michael, can you tell us some more lies, please? If you was colorblind, what color would the Hulk be? Mick. I genuinely am She-Hulk. I am from the USA. He looks like a weird Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. Michelle.
Well, in Birmingham, there's a lot of fucking...
Mike, you look smiley.
There's There's a lot of flags. There's a lot of flags everywhere in Birmingham, I tell you. Flags. There's flags on every lamppost.
Nice to see your smile, gorgeous. Ha 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 ha, same, always in trouble. Nadia does get angry, but once I've had a coffee I am okay. No he doesn't he. Mike, listen to the speed warning on the van. Mike, what a win for your starring role in Baby Reindeer.
So basically, you piss off Nadia. When she gets angry, you give her a coffee. Sorted. That's it. How to fix Nadia. You make her angry and then you feed her coffee.
MS, which is your favorite aisle? Tom Hanks is a pedophile. Donald Trump has stink lines. Love the look at you stud. Day one, can I be yours but still flirt with Mike please? Mikey tu vuxquam se voices oikor prendra unveret putita plus. I always get brought a coffee in the morning for that reason. Mike, what do I need when I'm angry? It has to be a Costa coffee. Or you give her Pringles. Coffee giveaway.
Give her Pringles. Wow.
That's fine, Storm.
We were right, I tell you. Oh my god, we were right.
Mike in MS, what is your favorite aisle?
Oh. Wow. What?
No touching. Come on, Mike, you know women. What does Storm like to calm her down? P. Are you on the wrong side of the road? Day one, I's a creep. I get a coffee every morning without fail. Mike S. Queen Storm, you are old. New Mike has moved on, lol. No touching, Mike, please do not touch me anymore, thanks. Moved on to Hulu, lol. I wonder where Mike's sleeping. Just farted. He doesn't he love you anymore. Can you please carry us in nice and gently, Michael? I love it when you carry us. I bet Brenda is getting an egg. I'm just kidding. Who just called me a creep? What? Spicy chicken, don't you will make me cry. Who said that? Who said what? Whereabouts are we? That Mike doesn't he love you anymore? I am confused. What in the butt, mama? Birmingham. I heard it honestly. Pakistan. You as if he's in Birmingham. Mike is celibate. Confused, need coffee.
Awesome. Right, sweet. Right,
Dennis, we missed you. Did anyone else see the Netflix movie Baby Reindeer starring Mike and all about Mike and his escapades with a psycho bitch just like Amy? Uncanny, isn't it? Nigeria, I mean Birmingham.
How
Quick,
ironic.
Mike, get out of Brun. Welcome back.
How
that
ironic.
didn't he take long, Mike? Mike, what is your thoughts on Costa burning their beans? My wife has many moods, most of them are need coffee.
How ironic, eh? Baby Reindeer, and the next minute I'll be Amy. Fucking hell. It's like I never learn, do
Poor
I?
fucking Amy.
It's like I never learn.
Olive Oil is talking about stupid stuff again.
Is she online?
What did she do?
Is she online? Is she actually online? That's fine.
It's warm outside. Mike gave a breather. The UK is ended. I am not a fan of Costa beans. Have anal beads, 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 anal beads. I don't drink coffee, Mike. What makes me calm down? Hey, tell Dayon so he knows love stir. Michael, straight onto it. If that was a collection, it wasn't a big package. Olive Oil needs a daddy dom. Is it hot chocolate? Are you a drug trafficker? Michael, what is olive oil? Go under. What is her handle? Why Wise with me with 1k subscribers is here. F is overpopulated by about 3 billion. Did you get Olive a gift for her birthday? I just farted again. I tried not to. I am sorry. Oh no, not Olive, Mikey.
She's not online. She's not online. She's not been online for a while, actually, to be fair, yeah.
Dennis, would you be Olive Oil's daddy Dom?
So yeah, it's interesting.
Yes, got Olive now Storm. Mike is obsessed. I sharted myself. Hey Mike, it's J Mac, wanna work for Brazzers gay section. He moved on quick. Move on Mike, that is bad news. He is a creep, he is a widow. Allahu Akbar, 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 Allahu Akbar. Don't lie to Michael that way again. Oh bloody hell Mike, did you dump me for Olive? You'll probably hurt Amy's feelings. Olive Oil sells pictures of her beaver.
I don't think I did. I don't think I dumped you for a...
Michael, what is a username? What is Olive Oil site called? He was looking for her nude leaks last night, Storm.
Storm. Honestly?
676766767676767676767676767. I like this though. Anyone got a link for those leaks? Mike getting thousands of views past few days improving. Mike, I am drunk, show your boobies. Who the fuck is Olive Oil? Go to hell. Mike, but I thought you didn't like Olive. Amy is in the back of the van testing the new straight jacket and Hannibal Lecter mask. Bro, this is not a brain rot stream, fuck off with 67. Amy will be jealous. Olive Oil loves a cock sandwich. Drildo, 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 drildo. Wait 1 minute to chat after subs Mike. Soon as Michael heard her name you could see his eyes light up. Michael and Olive Oil in love. We all come here for an intelligent conversation. Olive has penis envy. Fuck off cunt.
Honestly.
It's bedtime. I'm not getting jealous over that weird woman. It's okay Mike, I know I'm still number one queen. Has Chad Ryan quit? I would just like to say that I am so glad I didn't have to wait 60 seconds to post, even though it is subscribers only. Yeah, and that's what we get. Intelligent course we do the old Bill run. Mike, look at her birthday short, it's disturbing. Do you get dick cheese mate? Honest question. I am Chad Ryan. And yes me. Olive Oil is the queen bitch. No, Chad Ryan is forever. Nadia, can't believe the time. IKR. Is it £1 a month membership?
Basically, it's a pound a month.
Woke up. You doing a brass tonight, mate? By the way, Mike, did you have a fun day listening to music? Mike, it is 3 and TGE morning. Well.
Right, 60 miles. Fuck me.
60 pence. Jet to holiday to Beaver Town. Chad is probably fishing with Faith. Good night Mike, good night Chad. I think it may even be 99p a month. WW. I am very impressed you rocked out. Laters Natty. I just need a debit card but I only use cash. Can you use a gift card? What are you actually doing and when are you going to do a brass on cam for us? TX. 57 likes Mikey, this is a record. Pablo Paulo more like Pablo Baldo. It's 99p a month. Long drive Mikey.
Listen, I have my women service. I'm happy. To do, I'm happy.
Mike England flags causing big shadow on houses at night too near lamb. I guess you could use a Google Play card. Mike is subscribed to Olive Oil Fish Lips Fansly. Nadia, have you locked down these people who are deleting comments? Mike will always have Nan. Michael, your hand does not count as a woman. Throw the tea in the fucking harbor. Or Mike is happy with Storm and Nadia, that's sweet.
I've got my girls in my chat. That makes me happy.
Are you voting reform or reclaim? Mike looks shattered. You saw nothing. Having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and Olive Oil ISNT 1. Storm a few, but they just keep coming back. I said that deleting comments, not realizing that not. Mike is in a double relationship. Shut up. I don't share though, no.
Shut up, Mike. I'm going to laugh. Honestly. Liar.
Gorlock is my girl. Donald Trump and Daffy Duck are one person. Sharplifting Mike. Do you eat ass? Shut up, Michael. I love them thick cakes.
It's not quite the same, is it? Michael to Mike.
Storm, that is fine. Liar.
Oi.
Mike Tracy came in the other night and deleted comment. Spicy chicken is my king, yes. Cork. Drive with the nipples out, Mike. They haven't found the other fighter pilot in Iran. Her name is Dennis. Shush, Mikey. Nadia is here for the banger only, and one day I will get my coffee. Gorlock, without your tits. So can you be more like my sister Nadia, and I'll keep Mike for myself. I like Tracy. Banter. Bork, bork, bork. Be a good boy, Mike, and start making out with the steering wheel using to guess will you. Mike Wazowski. Chuckwood. Rock out with her socks out. Storm, of course. Mikey Moo is for cucumber fun. Michael is a very naughty boy. Would you shag Diane Abbott? Chuckwood. Me and Gorlock are about to have wild nasty sex. She tried to have her way with me, Storm. What hotel you in now, Mike? ILL visit. Mike says put on the lotions. Help, step brother, I am stuck in the dryer again. Did she? I don't remember that day, and I just remember her and Don. Mike Hunt. Wait, are you Don? My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. Yeah, while they split then he found out and she blocked me, hahaha. Who is Don? Diana Abbott and Claire Balding are the two most gorgeous women in the British Isles. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. My penis is 8 inches and my wife vaginal canal is 7.5 inches, meaning she will come very easily. Mike, am I adopted? No, I'm not, Don. Did Currys deliver your dishwasher, Mike? Why is the seat wet?
Mike is quite adopted.
Dennis, thank you for sharing her wisdom with us. Oh no, they spilled it. It smells like fish. Sorry, it is me.
Okay.
Did you hear that Mike Tracy and Don split? That is sad. Mike, when you fart, do you prefer when it goes out the left side or the right side, and does the air go back up inside your vagina?
What's that,
England
sorry?
football team awful and weak. Gorlock's beaver is immaculate. Mike, are you driving the bang bus? Something smells funny. You've seen me on Discord, you probs. Don T, remember my pretty face, and they did think they're together now though. Mike, have you ever smoked Spicel with the lads? 61 likes is a record, Mike, the charts are forking. She was very wide so I had to force it in, she said. Full moose knuckle. I love you, Gorlock. Would you shag Bonnie Blue?
I'm here for Tracy for a while. She's not messaging me at all. I don't know where she is. I'm not spoken to her. Hope she's alright.
My nappy smells funny.
I have Chrissy as well. I remember Chrissy back in the day for the True Gamer. Where Chrissy.
I love you, spicy chicken.
Chrissy.
Making love to Gorlock and the Magic Moose.
Casey. MJ.
My penis is 5 inches and my wife's anal canal is 3.5 meters wide, meaning it does not touch the sides. I don't remember your face, Dayon, no sorry. If you were a dog, Mikey, what kind would you be? HAA Mike started prepping long-term food water. Olive oil is the next Bonnie Blue. Holy shit, I forgot about Tracy. A clown just farted, something smells funny. Was that you, Michael? Yes, Mike, you have been through a lot of women we remember. I'm so hard for you, Gorlock. Mike is a poodle. It's fine, no one dies. Shut up, Mike. Does.
I'll try and phone Tracy tomorrow. I'll give her a call.
Just farted.
I'll try and call her tomorrow and see if she's alive.
I'm a baddie, OMG. What S you're trading 212 picks? I am the longest running female W Storm. Flynn must have been here a while then. Gorlock is Slay. Oh no, what has happened to Tracy? Mikey. Dennis, are you a knight? Slay, aye. Michael, you may have the talking stick for the next 3 minutes.
I'm not here for Tracy.
Mike, how much to smash the real Gorlock?
I'm not here
Mike,
for Tracy.
can you sell me some British land?
So, yeah, hope she's alright.
Mike's penis has seen more action than John Rambo. Tracy was like my mum, so caring. I love it when a man says fucky fucky. Small Easter egg 79p. 3 minutes are up, ha 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 ha. I have been here a while, lol. Tom Hanks is a pedophile. Let us go see Big Ben. And hot sweaty red face with tongue out. It's Jason Bourne.
3 minutes is gone.
Yes, Michael, we are listening.
No, I'm not talking now. I'm bored of talking.
Mike.
No, not talking.
Gorlock got that wet pussy. Was she fit, Dayon? Dennis, thank you for sharing. Big Ben is 100 miles in the other direction. Yay, shut up, Mike. I took the stick off him. Fart rocket. I got big bussy. Welcome back to the J-Mac show. Come on, chat like Mike, have the talking dick back. That is okay, Mike, I will do the talking as always, love Storm. Yo, y'all back off my baby Gorlock. Dennis, where is her favorite pub? Yeah, lovely. Do you want a game of yes no, Mikey? Crutchy Turbo no longer on YouTube. Billy Moore. Is this Trailer Park Boys? Don't be like that, Michael. Fill us with your knowledge, philosophy of your expanding knowledge. How big is your dick, mate? Can we ask? Fart repeat. They love me, slay. Mike, are you heading home? Mike, you are a sexy man with big dick energy and the real cock size to back that up. Who understands the world today? Never forget that. Mike, will you play a game of this or that with Bus? 2 trailer park girls go around the outside, You keep me so warm at night, Gorlock. Said a hip hop, the hippie to the hippie, the hip a hop, and you don't stop rockin' to the bang bang the boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie the beat. Or, how long till the doc, Mike? I will make some of the questions educational if you play. Hi. Put her knowledge into me, Dennis. More women in chat, well done, Mike. Chicken and Gorlock, get a room. My money don't jiggle, it folds. There goes my hero. Michael, tell us a story, please. But you farted and I almost tied. Titties. Mike, would you sleep with your mom to prevent World War III? Iran was never a threat to the United States, and once again the USA bowed down to the master Israel and did what they were told to do. Oh, we are gonna get a room. Dennis, how do you feel about docking? Ball bags. Press 1 if you're a woman. Mike, this or that, try this, vans or cars. No, that's just trash cat binary. 1. Would you ever have relations with your second cousin? Hairy snatch S. 1. The Americans will bow to blood, Allah la al alamito sal. Oh, look at that fucky, I need to update my Mike's subscription. I'm bust inside Gorlock. 1. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman. Mike, you simply are a woman magnet other than the 8.5-inch cock and chiseled jawline. How do you do it? Knob cheese. Mike came in my bum and want to call me back. Bonnie Blue wants to give Dennis a clam slam. Jam just love me. Just f***ed. Press 2 if you fancy Mike. Me love women, me love bush. How much wood would a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He is just a bit addictive, isn't he? Mike, when did you come out as trans? Gorlock, there is a lot of you to love. I don't have big enough arms. Think twice before you make your move. There's no man that can step on my show. See, still act like I've got nothing to lose, and they all talk gangster to ones in the room. He can straight through them. Mike is too good to talk to peasants. 1 pound long time love. Hormones would explain the lack of chin and the lankiness. Frusted. Beaver. Olive oil and Bonnie Blue like tribbing each other. Nadia is off to sleep now. Good night chat. Good night Mike. Saluting face. Jams is playing hard to get slay. Water. Night Nadia. I fancy Mike, no homo, but also I still get bricked up. When you take a dump, do you dry wipe or do you thoroughly wash with soap to make sure there's no dingleberries left over and smears on the undies? Good night Nadia. Oh no Nadia, we will miss you. Sleep well, get some rest. Good night Nandi. GN. Chin. Good night Nadia. When will you do a face reveal? Traveling in a fried out combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombie. Met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. Nadia. Thanks all. Good night. Saluting face. Bye Nadia. Good night Nadia. Can you tell Nadia I said good night? Order. Mike, are you off to do another stop or home yet? GN Nadia.
Right, done Birmingham now. We need to meet a driver halfway in Northampton, and then we need to head up to the docks.
Gorlock, stop flirting with me, you got chicken. Mike, don't fucky, he drives. Call, you look knackered Mike. And she said, do you come from a land down under where women glow and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Yes, driving all night into a daylight storm. Be a free thinker, don't be stuck in one political party or have any biases or bigotry towards a group of people, and start thinking for yourself and thinking out the box. You will be a better human. Vegemite sandwich. When I wipe, I usually dry wipe back to front to make sure there are some drippings left on my ball sack. Chicken, you can watch. Jam fook off, you waste man. I'm of Tanania. Has he been to sleep yet? When was the last time he slept? I can't believe I've been watching this for this long. Is Mike ever near his real home? Just farted. Sure, Ozzy Osbourne's mural. Michael. Grobs like 18 hours ago. My job, you have company last storm. It's only for the last night. Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. Gorlock, it's over. Mike is too dumb to think out the box. Why he works for Amazon instead of for himself. Cheating on I anyways. Capital U. Jams Gorlock. I like the moments when TTS has a gap. It gives my brain time to get its breath back. Note, Mike is always on the road. Gorlock, you probably have bigger balls than me. Buying bread in Brussels, he was 6'4" and full of muscle. He said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Thank you. I think Mike's a virgin for real. Is it 52 miles to Hotel Mikey? Sometimes you want to go where everybody know you. The TTS makes you feel awake or very sleepy. Saluting face. Mike, can you get the 100 from Post Office Road? Michael, do a short on you showing Ozzy Osbourne's mural on your channel please Michael. Dayon, do you ever sleep? Imamolawak Jams. Any tips on becoming a successful Amazon driver Mike?
The thing about life is
And he said, I come from a land down under where beer does flow and men chunder.
Basically, sooner or later, all this will be all automated. So, for instance, for me, you run a business and eventually vehicles will be automated whereby I won't have to do any driving. I can't wait. So when all vehicles and taxis automatically robots on the road, I can send out taxi, and guess what? I'll make a lot of money very fast. I gain back my life. So yeah, sooner or later it'll be me.
My son does his own thing, so it's all sweet. You dirty slot. Is Amazon going to automate your delivery job, Mike? Oh no. Taxi. You have a son. To be a good Amazon driver, to get through the jungle. Shut the fuck up, Horlock. You know you can just use courier services and taxes already, yeah, and have been able to for decades.
Basically, they don't provide services. A robot will just provide a service. Humans are shit.
15 now and bigger than me. My finger smells. I am growing potatoes, Mike, and vegetables for Agenda 30 now started. Lol. Career services. Mike, have you been the V-neck t-shirts I bought you? You have not worn them yet.
I've started to buy land. So 2030, buy land, buy a few ship containers, bury them, bunker on it.
Shut up, Mike. Have you found that smart water seems somehow wetter than other bottled water? Mike, how much to shut the fuck up? Stop talking. I hate you, Gorlock.
£2.
Has Mike seen petrol stations out of petrol yet? Dennis,
£2.
did you go to university?
I'll shut up. I'll shut up at £2. Yeah.
Mike, maybe you could bury some ground source equipment and make power from the land. I gave you my heart and you crushed it with your immense weight. Pay-to-zip. Gorlock, I am here for the rebound. Think it would cost more to silence a so-called millionaire. I hope you enjoy your weekend, but I've been going to the gym. Michael, you rejected your 3 minutes with the talking stick, so shut the F up. When you get to 10,000 subscribers, will you get a cameraman, Mikey? Jam, I busted all up in it. Mike, I just tried to pay £2 and it said error.
I'm not sure that far actually. The problem is finding somebody that will do it, but...
Mike looks good and circumcised tonight. ILL, use the other whole chicken. Why you bully me? The last oil ship to Britain has arrived, no more oil now. No one watches this to hear you talk, Mike Donty, you understand? Helicopter. For just 2 a month you could make a difference and shut up a mic in a van. Please give generously and support the Silent Mic campaign today. I can't even gift memberships on iPhone, it says Android and desktop only.
Brilliant.
Flips. Mikey, have you thought about franchising the Millionaire? Darren put his hand up with Do Australia. Mike had a good workout on the penis enlargement pump. I've seen panic buying of toilet rolls again. Mike, buy long-term milk. Bro, the other hole is not accessible. There is so much meat you can't find it. Oh really? Day one. I gave a donation and he spoke even more. I've been ripped off. Mike has an expression on his face like yes in The Shining. Ayo. Yeah, been trying all week. Chicken, I got a lot of meat to give. Mike, I told you if you marry me I will follow you around with a camera, but promise I can stay hidden. Love storm. Has anyone seen Gavin? You gotta lift up like 50 pounds of stomach just to find it. Who you donated to?
Gavin? Who's Gavin?
You're not gonna have a villain arc now.
Alright, Gavin. Who's Gavin?
Do you have food and rice stored ready for the upcoming collapse? Do you own gold and silver? I have no respect for a cheater. This is essential broadcast warning. You're Gavin. Day one would be jealous if you married me, Mike, so we would have to pretend I am still single. It would be like jumping into a beanbag. What out a bee? Gavin is Stacy's boyfriend, Mike.
I got you. Okay, fine. Fine.
You have to love someone who says they can follow you with a camera and stay hidden. I know the judge will. Mike can't silver about. It's fine long as I can have someone else too. I am looking for him but I can't find him. I am still looking. Gavin.
Well, just remember. That's amazing, thank you.
Haha, day one. What is this becoming? How many prostitutes have you shagged and what is your body count? Where the fuck is Gavin?
Body count, I think about 320.
Gangbang. Remember that dude in the green leotard that jumped off the kitchen table and said I am GAAAY? Welcome to the green balmy trash cat X. What is a trustee Mike? Say thank you to Trash Can Michael member.
Thanks, Trash Can. Welcome on board. Level up.
Mike, that is disgusting if that is true.
What, sorry?
Flynn, thank you have been green, just had to. Shut up, Mike. How bloody dare she?
How bloody dare she?
Stop fondling that water bottle. OMG, Mike said my YouTube name. More poles than holes. 320 lire. 320. Where do you meet women to have a 320 body count? We've never had it so good. That is vile. Where is our fucking Easter baskets, Mike? Hey yo, Mike, chill. Wait till you get to the motel.
Listen, it sounds so good in bed, that's why. I am experienced. Well, I like to practice on somebody, you know what I mean?
Well, Mike, my body count is a lot less fucky than that. Sorry.
Fucky.
If a man said body count was 320, I would run a mile. That is definitely bullshit. He meant 3.2 women, one of them was a man. How about global thermonuclear war? Right. Stop stroking the water bottle.
Oh my god, it makes me laugh. My stomach, you gotta stop making me laugh because my stomach hurts.
Mike, you just know that Farty is going to replace that bottle with something else and upload the vid. I'd also say you best be lasting longer than 3 minutes. Yeah, but we can fully wash our storm.
Oh, it makes me laugh.
If you sleep with 5 men it counts as one woman, said Mike. Mike is a virgin, he confessed to me in a phone call while he was crying. It's gonna be a fine
What test the self-driving meant? Oh, it's crossed to
320. Yeah, I am a bit suspicious about that 320 comment, Mikey. I need to wash my finger.
Yeah, it was a made up. It's not realistic.
It is too. Mike sold me crack behind the local CVS.
Right.
ILL sent some escorts to your hotel. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us? 320 and Mike remembers all the fucky names. Does the 320 include prostitutes? Don't rub the bottle on your head, that's not how smart water works. You need to take the lid off first.
So let's go through the names then. So we did a Amber, we did a Beverly, we did a Charlotte, we did a Deborah.
Mike stoked that crack he sold you from my house. He kicked my dog and just stole all the crack, slapped the cat on the way out. Day 1 2 is not real.
Oh, I'm joking.
You look shit, Mike, you need to pull over and sleep. No, Mikus is 2. Emma. Francesca, you did a cucumber. Poor old Michael Finnegan, begin again. He is thinking of all the women names that is related to him. He hasn't got a clue.
So basically, you gotta understand though, they're going for the alphabet. How many times do you go for the alphabet? Can we go for the alphabet in female names? Like, what do you do with like, what? Y? Yellow? Like, X? And Z? Zoe?
Casey. Amy was first. Begin again. This is good. Ben. Mike is a virgin, see it all over his demeanor. Chasey Lane. Dang clip, I'm most likely older than you and I am not at 29, ha 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 ha. Baby oil. Charlie. Laura. My sprinkler goes like THISSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTST and comes back like TT. David. Michelle. Nima. Dora Locke. We don't believe you by Michael with a body count that high, liar 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 liar. Brenda said she had to let some of the women go now that minimum wage has gone up again. Fred. Olivia. George. Blacknick her. Harry. Philippa. Invest in a steel chin guard. OMG remember the Gorlock. Habibi. You on motorway Mike you tired. Queen Storm Pisser. Michael Esselar. I am on my early 30s. Peter. Ben. Steve. LeBron James. Yup I'm older than you. Oliver. Rebecca. Some beatbox sure thing WBESSE 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 WB Titch Storm. Oh dear. Trash cat. Roll over and sleep Mike. Mark. In all the possible dimensions to ever possibly exist on every possible universe, Mike still remains a virgin. Ha 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 ha. British Broadcasting Corporation. Tina. Please sir, can I have some more? Uma. Mohammed. Abdul. Violet. More. Wendy. Nancy. Mikey Musa to Z of Random Crazy Bitches now available in Waterstones and on audiobook. All the men's names you can possibly think of, all 320 of them he has slept with. Zyla. Ingrid. Stanley. Rastasha. Yama. Zoe.
It's gone fucking wrong tonight, I tell you. It's gone wrong. It was a throwaway comment.
Letitia.
It was
Simon the Hymen Breaker. The UK is ended. There was a lot of Davids though. What washing pods you use Mike? Bold Purcell Arial Das. Okay
Honestly.
Mike, I did the whole alphabet. Dave. Ethel. Roger. It's gone good. 801 error.
Listen, it was a number that I just said out of a laugh and a joke. Like, it was a throwaway
Big
comment.
Bob. La Wanda. Funny Mike bro.
Alright, I'll agree then. I slept with 5 women in my life. 5 women, that's it. Yeah, I've been a good boy.
Dave got rammed 320 times. What are we doing here tonight? Confused I so am. Xavier. Mike, I am losing my mind. Mike, please don't. I think my most common name fuck was Adam. DeQuanti. Taquila. Clark. Five is also bullshit. Hey Michael S. Hand. I don't know how many I slept with and I am ashamed. Some have multiple personalities. You lied the first time, why should we believe you the second time on the numbers? Mike, you liar. Adam. Any Adams? I'm not interested. Don't tell us lie. Michael 5 bullshit. Mike keeps a tally chart of all the times he has shot a load. It was 320 times. 5 sounds a bit exaggerated in my opinion. You lie comfortably. You're broke mate. What you doing up this early in the morning Mike? Chicken Dorlocks counts as 50, but a damn. Who has got their hand up my circuit boards? Slay.
Honestly, you couldn't script this. You could not
Not
fucking
going
script it.
NG to hurt myself by trying to count the 5 women are back onto shrinkflation. Wet dreams don't count. The ants 320x a year. 5 is suspicious as well might be. The UK is ended, but God straight up chastised me so I haven't had C in years. Funny his channel name is Millionaire Trust when he is a compulsive liar. 5 what bullshit Mike, you tell your kids lies. Where are you driving to Mike? Thank you God. 5 women, 2 of them were men.
So Birmingham to Northampton, and then Northampton we're gonna book a taxi. So I'm gonna go in the opposite direction to the taxi, So that's the plan, basically. I'm going to book a taxi. So taxi's going to be about £100. So for me, from Birmingham, if I booked it from Birmingham, it would have cost £200. So if I book it halfway there, it means that I'm already going that direction anyway. So I might as well drive here, drop off, send it in a taxi, and I get the opposite direction to the docks. And then I get to save myself 2 hours of my life just by doing it in a taxi. So 50 quid an hour saving. So yeah, it is what it is.
I see you in the chat. Back up the taxi thing. I mean, I will be his sixth.
So we've got 39 minutes. 39 minutes, and then we'll basically book a taxi. We'll let the client know it's en route, and then we'll go the opposite direction, and then we'll get to the docks by 7 AM.
Trying to establish false law about Mike. Shut up, Mike. Lol.
Shut up, Mike.
Mikey, guess what I've lied about? No, knowing I am in tomorrow, I've told them to book cover. I also used the excuse of not being in on Friday when I usually am on Friday. Let us see what happens. I'm his last one he'll ever need. Cheating. Michael, your lips are moving, so you be lying. Mike, are you circumcised or not? Why do you leave so early though? What is the taxi for? 5 women but 4 had bigger Adam's apple than Mike, and the one had a mouse paw the size of a football. La pistachios. It's so nasty when a woman cheats. What ya hauling? Join me in establishing the false law others. TTS is going to shit. Mike is 4 inches but 2 inches is just the skin. Man, there is a ton of judgment people here today.
Yep.
I once seen a Jamaican walking down the street. He had 2 cans of beer in between bread. I said, what you got there? He said, I got me a beer can sandwich. Man, a beer can sandwich. Go so freaking sleep, bro, you look exhausted. Stay awake, Mike. Michael the Jewish boy. Asbestos. Mikey, I am such a good liar when it comes to these things. Sometimes it doesn't matter about what you say. Our ultimate power is not giving a fork. I rate that comment. Respect the jam law. Going in the opposite direction of the taxi. Mike is definitely taller than 4 inches.
We're not. Sweet.
Mikey do. Can't he do blackface anymore? But Mike does it all the time. What is going on? Mike can hide food in his foreskin. It is that baggy. He teleported.
Uh-oh.
Drive faster and find signal. Mike the forking sharks.
What's happened?
Don't he ever get us cut off again, Michael? Yes, back.
Stalling.
Right, start again, PLS. Go 100. Mike can hide food in his foreskin. It is that baggy.
Time for it.
Cucumber, oh buddy. Starlink lost you 50 viewers. Did you keep the receipt? Michael is a good Jewish boy. Michael is a moral. All spammers have double stink lines. You ruined for everyone. Who said that? Mikey, are you impressed at my line to work skills? I've told you I don't give a fork about work or what happens.
Well, I rest my case. Maybe I should employ you.
Lol.
You got a great work ethic. Maybe I should employ you. Imagine.
Shut up, Mike.
Right, 25 miles and taxi.
Mike.
What?
It is like a room full of snakes.
I know, tell me
You
about
shut
it.
up. Thanks Mikey, money ain't real, money ain't real. I am not a big fan of the government. Explain please, when we gonna cuddle like old times? Shut up chicken, you getting a taxi from the docks?
No. So down to Northampton now. So Birmingham to Northampton, and then we'll get a taxi from Northampton onwards.
Mikey, would you employ me or would we kill each other, love storm?
So yeah, taxi's gonna go about an hour down to London, halfway in London and Northampton, and then I'm gonna get up to the docks. So yeah, that's the plan tonight. We're gonna crash out for half an hour.
I would really love a cuddle, to be fair. Only if you take me back, I still love you.
We've
Get out. I am not a wage slave like you, Mikey. Maybe you can learn a thing from me. Money ain't real, money ain't real, money ain't real. I am not a big fan of the government.
We've done about $2,000 today, $2,000 in what we've done, so.
Nearly a 24-hour shift. Door a lock, please.
$2,000 in 24 hours. Yeah.
No.
$1,000.
Yes, money is real. It buy your drugs. Don't leave me. Mike, if I send you £2, will you give me a cuddle?
So it's interesting. Give me a cuddle. Storm wants a cuddle. Storm, you can have more than a cuddle, I'll tell you. I'll give you more than a cuddle, Storm.
I am leaving in 5-6 business days.
There you go. Total attack if you can remember.
Chicken ILL be a rebound. Oh cheeky, I like it. Gorlock ILL bring you the whole menu from McDonald's. Mikey moo.
Yes, total attack. Total attack.
For you got me.
That's just seriously Danny, I think. M6 South now, services, taxi booked, and we need to turn around and head up north. We're running out of time now as well, so especially we need to rest our eyes as well, so.
Boo, it's over, Mike, turn it back on.
It's over.
This is why we can't have anything nice. Michael, does this smell funny to you? Mike, it's nights like these I remember why I keep your in my name now. I just need to take your surname and we on our way. Wahe. When you going to bed, Mike? You've been up since yesterday. Mike, still wearing the same shirt, just different material. Remember, Mikey, when all fails, just blame technology and God. I repeat, blame technology and God. Get on my level, son.
Sleep very shortly. Soon.
Sleep and drive.
Are you want to take the wheel then, yeah? I'll go to sleep. You take the wheel, yeah?
You broke my heart, Mike. You broke my heart. Can we have TTS at the wedding, Mike?
Listen,
Michael, I asked you if this smelled funny. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Listen.
Or lock him a pimp slap you.
I'm gonna go to bed and sleep. Can you take the wheel, please, and you drive and do the pedals, yeah? Alright. Yeah?
Bro is so pale and supple, that hole is like silk. He lives in Drury Lane. Good night, Mike.
Good night. Sleep
Mike,
well.
will you come to my church on Easter Sunday? We would love to have you in our house of God. I feel wide awake, Mike. I'll do it, love store. Are you going, my awesome 2.5 YouTube streamer? Put your hands back on the wheel, you bloody on you, he crashes.
You do as I say. Aye. Right. Pull off.
Mike, would you trust me to drive your van? Would you sleep in passenger seat? What is the point being a millionaire if you got to do this? Mike, can't he crash that S for core people? Bro, running over the reflectors. How often do you do this? Do you ever go on holiday, Mikey boy? Where are you going, see?
This is a rarity for me to do what I'm doing this weekend. This is fucked, I tell you.
That's a lie.
This is fucked, but
I am a woman driver, so checking Mike.
right, book taxi. Book taxi, take half an hour out of life. Oh, Mike. SK.
Chat Mike. Ghetto out. Do you ever sleep? It's a lot longer than your normal shifts. Oh Mike, don't moan like that. Kiss. Mike FFS. Mikey WTF are you doing with your life? Mike, give Storm her fucking spanner back. TTS in the taxi. Storm, you're making him rock hard. Mike Corks rock hard. TTS in taxi. It did start sounding like redneck Stephen Hawking's. What the fuck are you doing? Hey Mike, I know you won't like to hear this, but Freddie Beans has been putting really good shorts. Let me out the back now, please. Mike, I've burned the candle at both ends and really regretted it. You don't get this time back. Mike, ISNT demasculinating, getting interrupted by chat and being a little bitch and not doing anything. $10 to show that sweet boy pussy, yum yum. Mike, this is your mother. I am very disappointed. I wish I had a son. Freddie Beans got his first payment from YouTube, 90 pence. Freddie Beans is going to rehab next weekend. Rachel, Mike is always hard around me. It's all good. Shut up, Mike. I'm proud of old Freddie. Got it, Storm. Pop pop beep 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 pop 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 beep 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 pop pop. EEAA. I've heard Freddie Beans go to rehab a dozen times, never goes. Freddy gonna relapsed Shah. Dudes who chop it off and dress like women are mental. So since you be a millionaire you obviously don't need the money, so is this what you do for fun? Storm he has been sneaking around with Amy. He seems like a sweet dude but just stuck on alcoholism. Wee wee woo woo pee pee poo poo. Don't know how you put up with all the negative chat, Mike. Oh, for crying out fucking loud, Mike. But I don't know. BRB 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 BRB. Mike, show us the cucumber. Mike has endeavorous and erotic adventures with the magic moose in the caboose. Bring out the spatula. SKS. Hope he goes to rehab. This chat is ultra positive WTF. You think TTS could handle punctuation? Now I'm not worried about Amy, she is a nutcase, I'm his real woman. She is also not a woman Lmao. Mike, there is no mods hell. Mike, make me mod, please. Mike said, wanna break from the ads. Please, please, please. Mike, give Storm her mod back. Exercise the power, moderators, or you have stink lines. So now we watch him sleep. Are you at the roadside laundromat? Doesn't he come through on my screen?
Trying to
Amy
wait.
shakes her butt in my face.
I'm taking a taxi now.
How long? Mike, please mod ILL, be good. Go ahead and get a motel. Good evening from the Tesco seafood department. Please stop by this weekend for our buy one get one free deal on tin sardines. Thank you, valued customer. What did you say? Waiting on a black rat, you dirty rat. Time to sleep. Have you berated Abdul today? It'll be good, make me mod. Taxi! And pumps my long schlong, out comes the creamy goodness.
You tend to have in taxis, you tend to find out that in taxis you get Mohammeds. In fuel stations you get Mohammeds. So yeah, Mohammed, come on Mohammed, pick up. Here's what it is.
Is the taxi booked, Mikey?
Trying to get a location, connecting you and Uber driver.
The fake taxi. You touch my cha la la, my ding 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 dong. Abdul better have that coffee ready, ha. Mikey boo, make me mod. Are you really gonna take a taxi? I'll do anything. It's 2026, Mike. What is a taxi? Just make me mod. Michael, in England are you allowed to sit in the front seat passenger as a taxi passenger? Why is someone asking to be a mod in every live stream? I mean channels, not just this channel. Mike, tell me I am moving to England, can I bunk with you, Mike? Taxis are Ashram and Alan. Mike, where's my taxi? You touch my cha la la, my ding 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 dong. Moderator. Have you put any lights on trampolines lately, Mike? You touch my cha la la, my ding 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 dong. Mike, seriously, can I stay, mate? Fook, you touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. Rachel, please refrain from asking to be mod. There are mods on stream always. Ding 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 a dong. There's a mod here already. Yeah, I know, but why you wanna be a mod? I've wanted to be a mod for Mike since I found the channel. Go sleep, Mike, good night. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. Rachel has a white dot. I am the white dot. Donkey smell. Muhammad. Exercise the power. Lock the doors if you're gonna sleep. Please sir, can I have some more? Mike, I need a Viagra for hard bricked up sex. I am rubbing one out furiously to your angelic face, Mikey. Who wants a nod? No denying he needs nods. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. I've only been driving an hour. I thought there was a spider climbing over the back of the seat, but then realized it is your aunt. Who touched his cha la la his ding 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 dong? Who's touching ding dongs? Get to the chopper. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. Mike gonna pass out. That spam has a stink line. When are you coming to Kentucky? Billy, ain't he afraid of no man? Never. Don't he let that person be a moderator, she's going to play God. What are you doing, brother? I am gonna have me some fun. Chat has gone to shit. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. The festivals will be starting soon, Mikey. You touched his cha la la his ding 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 dong. Mike, can I stay with you, mate? Also go to sleep, Mike. Enough, go to sleep. Sleep. Taxi driver gonna love unconscious victims. I eat green berets for breakfast. You can tell the Americans have taken over cause the chat is retarded. Michael, without opening your eyes, what does this smell like? Who said that? Fuck off with span. We are his lullaby. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. Well, autoerotic asphyxiation, 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 autoerotic asphyxiation. Darth, we see all. Alright buddy, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm assuming you want to stream tomorrow. The company doesn't trust him with the van, he has to return it every night. It was the boys they killed Cyrus. Mikey, before you fall asleep, have you booked the taxi? Donald Trump has stink lines. Why are you doing this to yourself? Who turned the fucking lights out? Show us that brown cornhole, Mikey. Canada runs America. Who touched his cha la 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 his ding 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 dong? Mike, go to sleep. Is this 18 plus Chanel? Canada smells bad, but only because America's really close. Taxi! The black guy out of Predator. Good night, Mike. Bye. Distinct from America, wolves across the border. Mikey, are you there? Darren. I am scared of the dark. Bye bye. Totality. Mikey, if you're going to sleep, I'm going to curl up and sleep too. Dream of you. Have a night, everyone. Love, Storm ZZ. Mike, let me out this fucking computer. I promise not to burn down the White House again. Was that a pizza? Hello, this is Muhammad. I drove away. You look like a junkie. Good luck, mate. Smelly America. Mike's delivering a grave lasagna. You've ordered a pizza, not a taxi. Small. Good night, day 1Z. You touch my cha la la my ding 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 dong. Hachu hahu. Snorel. That was pasta. Who just touched me in my special spot? Good night, Storm. Ask anyone on the Pilgrim Trail if they've seen Gavin. Why does it smell like ass in here? Mike S a retard. Who asked Gavin? You need sleep, Mike. Fart box. Sometimes I comment and when I hear I think God that was lame. Gavin. Has anyone seen Gavin? Mike touched my cha la la my ding 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 dong. Shart. You touched my cha la la my ding 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 dong. Nighty night storm. Call John. Box of fart. Gorlock, you're sexy. Michael, without opening your eyes, what does this feel like? I like to move it, move, or she like to move it. Are your doors locked? Your Uber has arrived, Mike. Shut up, Mike. Gorlock gets passed around like a joint at Burning Man. You touch my cha la la, my ding 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 ding.
Uber is 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away, Uber is. Boom.
Ding dong. You need coffee, John, coffee. No FR. Mike cried as he held the test covered in piss. He was pregnant and Amy was the father. He cried to her and a few months later he bought the wrong wine for Amy and she beat him. They lost the baby. Gorlock got AIDS. Sleep and set and
We've got Abdul. So we got Anthony Abdul. So when you got Abdul, that's his name, but actually because we're in the UK it's called Anthony. That's a British name. That's his British name. Anthony Abdul. It's mad, isn't it?
Rachel, that is not a nice story. Blacknick Herbeach. Pat Key Anthony. Abdul is British name. Anthony. Take a minute to think about what you said. It is true Michael gets very violent at times. Who decided to let all the Muslims into England? Cousin Abdul. Ha 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 ha. B. Anthony S. Tony. Who said that? Whose idea was that? Anthony Tony Abdul. That person is Amy. Unbound Luteroid foot long. Anti-Bacon squad unite against us witties. Michael, please be grateful there are immigrants in your country willing to work at 4M so you can get home. Abdul Kalamazad Naganu. Leroyd Footlong has the biggest willy in England. Baby bruh got a point, I guess. Baby shush, the adults are talking. Wake up, Mikey moo. Mike, you're looking cute FRN. Get your lighters, roll that sticky, let us get higher, let us get higher, got that blueberry, yum yum, and it is that fire, it is that fire, get your lighters, roll that sticky. Wake up, 10 feet bong please. Brenda, are you storm? Multiple man is serious. Sticky Vicky, and she never complains, she likes to have a nibble on her TTs now and again. Got a little bit of blueberry yum yum and I never woulda thought that it could taste this good, thank God for the man who put it in my hood, it has got me singing melodies I never thought I would. Incorrect. Bro spitting bars. Brenda is really Amy, warning warning, Brenda is really Amy. Ha 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 ha. He must be a rapper. Brenda, are you Amy? Also incorrect. Yes, Rachel. Brenda S. Amy. Fuck off, Amy. Rachel is Amy. Brenda, are you Brenda? Lol. Correct. You can Google lyrics to songs and copy and paste while having the stream still open. Yeah, no. BR Brenda. Go to bed with an itchy ass, wake up with a smelly finger. Winston Churchill 1789. Rachel, are you Rachel? Rachel is not Amy. Brenda is Amy. Over. Yes. No. Don't mess with Brenda. Goralock, are you Goralock? Capital W. I am the one the mods call when Mike requires assistance. Hello, Chuckwood. Yeah. Pompous. Brenda is Amy. Yeah. Brenda, why did you burn the mill down? Yeah. 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 Pompous saluting face. Shift complete, over to you. Darren, Brenda is Brenda. Ahaha. Yeah. Why does it say yeth like that? Yeah. Saluting face. Wakey wakey. Yeah. Brenda might be Amy. Keth. Yes, yes. Keth. Yes. Ling 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 ling. Her phone linging. Whoopie dip her. Whose phone is that? Michael, I saw a light flash. Your Uber driver's here. Are we just testing TTS? Sheety nappy. Ling 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 ling, are you there, Michael? Live. Michael, give me a piece of your pie. Yes, please. Kiss. Yes. Mike Tifton. Yes, please. Yes, where have my teeth gone? Now, Kith. I hear a car. Michael and Sarah Light. Mike Tifton. ID really have thought TTS would be a lot better by 2026. Michael, Kith me. Don't forget to put your panties back on, Michael. Kiss him, her. Everome, G-string. It's nearly 4:20 Boise's. G-string. White dot. My G-string keeps going out of tune. Stephen Hawking. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. I can't believe I am still here at 410. You did not just call me white dot. Wow. Sweetie Bollocks. White dot. Michael, every time you lie your chin shrinks and your nose grows. Sweaty Bollocks. Habibi is here, Mick. Mikey, check the taxi. Michael, come here, boys. Anthony Abdul here. Taxi is here, Mike. Michael, how come your fingers smells? Traveling in a fried out combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombie. Met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. Sheety nappy on my dinner plate, looking tasty, but I prefer dog sheet. And she said, do you come from a land down under where women glow and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. I like to be called Tony the Uber driver. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. He said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Michael, come here, little fella, dinner time. Down Under is a good song. And he said, I come from a land down under where beer does flow and men chunder. Michael wants to go down under on Amy. I love that song. Lol. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Same. I crapped my panties and now I am sad. How much to see your penis? 2 boiled eggs, 1 boiled sausage. Thanks. Shut up, Gorlock. Mikkel's time for a poo in your tray. Shut up, chicken. Fuck off, Gorlock. You are fucking up Earth's gravity. I'll eat you. I win the TTS today. Chicken giblet. Thank you, FWO that sound, but now can I see Dargy Swing? Hey Mike, did you get my None of you are pushing the limits. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. He said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Why? Chicken is bipolar with me. Mike, is this sex? Michael, get down from the cupboard. No, you cheated on me. While hurting my head. All spammers have stink blinds. Exercise their power, chicken moderators. Michael, this is peak content. I told you I loved you. I said it to Mac, were you mad? And it worked. As Abdul is here. Yes, here. Michael, yes, here. Michael, no joke this time. Mike. He is here. I love you still, Cookie. Mick. Mick. Time for the midnight Mike pipe. Mike, shut up. Look out the window, it's Abdul. Mick. Niggers on my deck, I throw a sheety nappy at them. I see Michael making tiny little movements, tiniest little movements in the dark. There's tiny little movements going on there. Michael, tiny little movements, the tiniest of movements. Mikhail. Tiny movements. Abdul is here, Mike. Yes, here, no joke. Niggers on my deck, I throw a sheety nappy at them. Wake up, you sleepy bastard. Titties. Gorlock, will you give the dork? Mike. Knock knock. When I get home, M4NDO the BITTI Ronite hasn't frozen on or BNTI. I'm actually creasing ons. Big tits. Knock knock. Yeah. Tits big. I'm smoking a J, typing the stupidest sheet. What does touch the sleepy man's lip? Okay, I'll forgive you. Yes. Stop touching my swimsuit area. Chicken giblet. Michael, get away from those cocks and dicks. Mike key 3 Lennels Mickam Slaline 3 EC. I don't consent. White hairy dot. Abdul is calling you. Ayo lol. Big purple D. Abdul Harim Shababi is here, Mike. Gorlock, you want Taco Bell? Please. You still want 20 beefy 5 layers. Tony is about to bang on the window, Michael. But Mikhail. Mike, you wanna get Lutta here and up Bo Chica wow. Tony the Giblet Slayer, you know me so well. Michael. Grilled. Michael, Mikey, get down SKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSK. Yes, please. Or Mikey, I have a net for you anytime you want it. Tung saha. Michael, don't make me poke you again. I'll bring you a bucket of Baja Blast. Grok, please tell Mike to call me when he wants a bed. Someone touch Michael SP Nus. W Mano MF. I feel a spam coming on. Mike, I am converting to Judaism, shalom. Rachel just exposed her age, get out. What does a Chinese telephone do? Then I'm smashing. Mikhail. He getting the no denture extender. Ling 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 ow. Ling 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 ow. Michael watches Amy with his hidden cameras. Mikey, you can come sleep in my bed whenever you want it. Chinese telephone. Shut the fuck up, Darren. Mike, I love you. Lol. Something Wong. Mikey is sweaty. I'm bussing on Ulbasin. Mikey. Abdul is here. Very funny. Yes, alive. FFS. Coxenditch. Hang on, we've been saying it wrong. That's why Mike S not responding. We should have said his full name. Mohammed Abdul. Mohammed is here. I feel a spam coming on. Ouch, they are stinging me the fucking bee. Oh fuck, there is so many bee. Ouch, ouch, fuck me. Mike, you don't have to sleep in your van on the street. You can have my bed. Muhammad Abdul JS here. Betty Swallocks. SHK 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 SHK. A bee. Watch out. Dig big. Someone is approaching the vehicle holding a prayer mat. Come here, Mikkels. Now. Gorlock, I will never betray you. Beat deep on my neck, hers booty. W mama. Mans, I will buy you your own turkey for Thanksgiving. A prayer mat and a bacon roll. OMG. My cousin slept in his electro van once, he died the next day. Wow. Very funny bacon roll. Swill. One, two, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. Seven, 8, oh my god, I am coming. Slay. My finger sore. I'll buy you so much butter, Gordon K. He doesn't sleep in the back of his van because it is full of the Dharma bodies. Gorlock. Chicken giblet. Swill. Marry me, chicken. "3 a.m. spicy chicken, leave Gorlock for me. Smelly chicken dinner." I know how you love warm Crisco before bed. What the helly? Let us get married. I love my Choco Crispies. Smelly chickens. 3 a.m. spicy chicken. This is a mistake. Chat. Jesus Christ, please tell me this is not Rachel Morgan again. Gorlock has a chocolate starfish. Rachel, shut up. Freaky. Gorlock might have a chocolate starfish, but you've got a white dot. Gorlock starfish is impossible to find. Imam Mollywop white dot. You have a purple D. Everyone has a chocolate starfish, but Gorlock usually eats hers. Mate has sex life. Lmao. Hey. I love her. Slay. And we are happily married. Rachel is jealous. Mike Taxi is here. I think I heard Abdul. Abdul is here. I can see the light on Michael S. Apple Watch. Spam time. Mikhail bastard. Abdul. Door opens. He's here. Capital E. Yes, getting roboted. FFSES just gonna leave. Rogad. Muhammad Abdul Muhammad. Hennis Hiri. Michael series, this time car lights over car lights. Car lights, Michael, car lights. Hi. Michael, wow, 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 wow. We not lying this time, all jokes aside, S here, Michael, Tony S here. Face red, droopy eyes. If you are new to this steam, I am new to this stream. I walked in blindly, not realizing call off the dog's voice. Funny. Mike. Face red, droopy eyes, face red, droopy eyes, face red, droopy eyes, face red, droopy eyes. Why is it so fucking dark? Bro can sleep through a tornado. Abdul is leaving. All taxi drivers smell like toe jam. Michael Hoppershire, I heard that you're a talk to little kids, you dirty nonce. W. Chadaska, nipples out Mike. LLLLLLLLLLLL. Michael Abdul Tony has gone away from. I had to mute it, that hurts. No. I come in peace. Fuck. Go to hell, Michael, go to hell. Who muted me? Brownie N. How will Mick get his taxi? Mike. Abdul has left, reported as no show. L. Mike, we are just trying to help you, but okay. He is knocked the fuck out. Abdul eating his food, RN. Miles. I think he legit missed his ride. Mike's W. Definitely has, Mickey. Mike. Wake up, dude. Mickey. Mike. Mickey. Mike. Mikey. Mike. Mickey. Mike. Mark. Out on the cobbles for you, boy. Mark. Michael. AI will take over the world. There might not be enough oxygen in the van, I'm calling police. Men. Muhammad. Mikey Moo. Mark. Men. Rohypnol flunitrazepam is a potent benzodiazepine, often called a date rape drug, which causes extreme sedation, amnesia, and muscle relaxation. It is not approved for medical use in the US. Men. Michio. Man. Mixio. Mondo Duki. It's a single cab IDK if it will have enough oxygen for him. Michael. Brutal. Wake the fuck yeah, bruh. Up. I'm worried about Mike. Michael, here comes Bobby. Wake up, you fuck. I might even there. Penis. Michael, this is the old Bill No Schnitz sleeping in a stationary vehicle. Penis and titties. Mike. Mike Wazowski. Let us know, are now completely passed out. Mike's titties. Mickey. Movement. Maybe they will call him Pubes. Mikey. Fuck it, I tried. Hairy titties. It has been 20 minutes and more plus plenty. Michael, what is going on? What are we waiting on? I think Michael is having a mental breakdown. Mike. Mike. He has been driving for 12 hours. Mitchell. He is passed the fuck out. He tired as fuck. Madness. Driving for 12 hours, working for 19 minutes. I don't blame. But his taxi is coming. Don't. He gonna miss his taxi. Spunk collector. Abdul left a while ago. What just happened to power surge? He is completely out. Peapod. Bagel. Green pepper. Green pepper. Green pepper. Plenty more Abduls out there. Tony, thank you. Lots of Abduls in the sea. Why we in the dark? But I hear a window open a bit, so I'm not worried anymore. Did the speaker die? Chicken giblet. Darwin. What is the weather from? Gary, I think so. It's like 4 a.m. WWE. Who is losing their feather? Chicken giblet is. It's like 4 a.m. Nearly 5 fuck. OMG, it is nearer 5 a.m. and his Starlink just connected to another satellite. Warning, the AI takeover begins in 3 months, 2 weeks, 5 days, 21 hours, 34 minutes and 52 seconds. I hear a karma chill. Speaker definitely dead. The EISNT killing my ears. Oh, it's not. Something smells funny. I think it is a chicken giblet. Stiffy. He's out cold. You have been such a good little boy today, Mikey Moo. It's now like a soothing tone. How many hundreds of the second silicon set my clock? Good little boy. Chuck Wood. This is the sort of channel you don't admit to watching at 4 a.m. We admit to it, we love it. Get around it. Join the club. Kanti Gorlock is blocking the way. Foreskins. Mike, yeah, missed the taxi. I see you, Michael. Welcome back, Mike. Haha. Alright, did you miss the taxi? Abdul has left the building. You nod. For every subscription, Mike will buy a homeless man a coffee and you will receive a copy of his book titled How to Be a Good Little Boy. Back to sleep. A car showing its lights on you, Michael. I think you missed him. I think Tony Abdul drove off. Abdul has left the building. Boom. This is why I am here. And it smells very porky. Ha ha ha. In Britain you drive on the left side of the road. In Pennsylvania you drive on what's left of the road. Fucked it, Mick.
Fucking...
If Abdul starts ticking, run, Mikey. All that's driving to miss it. Chicken woke him up. Abdul said he left his mates know his name is Mohammed. He missed it. I was only trying to help.
I don't think the actual guy right. Start and stop.
You're awake now, don't go back to sleep. Tell that to the judge, he takes bribes, cash or check. Pancake, buy a subscription, you won't regret it. All that's driving, Mike. We seen lights in your cab. We tried to wake you honest. My bad, chicken, I thought it was spam at first. You didn't turn up, Michael.
I think the guy cancelled.
Michael Mr. Abdul Tony, the clown has do penis. No, I thought he would miss his taxi.
I mean, like, oh my god, why is the world like this?
He came, Mike. Good little boy, Mikey.
Did he really come?
Memos. The clown has no penis. You're good chicken, sorry bro. Oh, so who was that shining a light in your cab? He parked in front of you for like 5 minutes. Good effort, chicken, you tried. ILL, call it an Easter present. What did bro just say? Michael, you trick us. Mike gave Diddy the stoodle of a lifetime. Abdul fucked a rotisserie chicken from behind. Yeah, Mike, someone parked in front of you and your interior light came on. It wasn't 5 minutes, it was at least 15 seconds, but it's true you had the lights shine on you. In all honesty, my dad could be on his deathbed right now for all I know, just please leave me out of it, thanks, all I am moving on. Mikey, I see how you fall asleep with this on, lol, it's not that bad. Or Mikey, you have been such a good little boy, I bet your parents always told you how much of a good little boy you were. My finger hurts. Good boy. How come my finger hurts? Good little boy.
Fuck's sake, man.
Abdul was probably watching the stream and thought, now I am good.
Probably.
Bedbug infestation. You suck. Counting all Brisbane-S points, hahaha. 70 likes if you get one more, that's a new record. Do you want a coffee, Mike? Hahaha. We love you, Mike, go get some rest. Are you driving a Ford? Definitely seem like a millionaire. 69 likes. He is driving a Bentley. $69 jiggity goo. All millionaires sleep in vans in a dodgy car park. Driving everyone mad, boo Collingwood. You had a couple of blokes peering into Mike, probably thought you were dogging. Stop, I'm going to cry, I don't want to think about the footy. Wow, a new record. Yeah, all weirdos who stalk Dennis employees do this.
Fuck's sake, Mike. Oh my god. Come on, taxi, please. You can do it, Mike.
We know pompous, we seen the two people pairing in, they had a prayer mat and a pork roll. Stop, take moment, stop gambling. Abdul has been and gone. He dropped his non-alcohol. You need rest, you good little boy. Good little boys need rest.
Maybe we're in an area whereby it's a bit broken. Come on, Mike.
English. Call them and tell them to hurry up. So is my finger. Boats and hose, boats and hose.
Well,
Memo 13. I didn't know Bentleys had the same bings and bongs as my grandmother's Ford Escape. Mike's been set up. Wakey wakey. We love you, Mikey. Always remember that we are lucky to have you. On the plus side, Abdul left your pizza under the van. Hands in shape of fist with index finger pointing very sore. Don't fall asleep, wake up and play with us. Why does he need a taxi? Play with us, daddy. Bro's been driving all day. I'll be able to go to sleep when his taxi gets here. Michael, wakey wakey, daddy, play with us. If it gets here, 12 plus hours. Cash cab is about to pull up. Chicken giblet. The UK is ended. Bib. Darwin, daddy, I have been a good little boy, now can you play with H? Big dogs. Let Michael King rest. Check the upper deck of your toilet, I left you a present. Golok baby, where are you? Smelly chicken giblet. Guys, I think the taxi driver was in an accident. I need that sweet ace being ran through. Smelly chicken giblet. Chicken sandwich. Miguel, I found you again.
The reason why I don't think he came is because he would have phoned me.
Chicken S.
So that's the reason why I don't
Chicken poo.
That's the reason why I don't think he arrived.
He should be able to write off a hotel on his taxes. Big bad inky bones. Did you give him your number? Chicken giblet, chicken giblet, chicken giblet. Uber said they'll send Mohammed after morning prayer. Squash is something squished. Someone was showing the light on you, Michael. True, I wouldn't lie. May the Lord and Savior be with you, Miguel. Fuck, I'm sorry you have to wait so long. How far you gotta go? Big moo. Can't he let the delivery undelivered? Michael better be incomplete. Bring back the McLobster. Potatoes mashed are something mooshed. Amen squingles. Listen to space to save time. Please 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 say moo. Michael first time being incomplete delivery driver. I think the taxi driver died. Sheep goo bar cows goo moo your mum goes woof. The smoosh room is where it gets smashed. Sorry Golden Tea, get your delivery to you. My personal record is now spelled. That was alien. I appreciate your existence. Where is he? I'm a non-squingles. How you going to explain an incomplete delivery? Jet 2 holidays, total failure. Explain that. Are you on the way to the Spice Girls concert? Well, he already drove past his legal limit. I was walking through a graveyard and I thought to myself, it's a bit dead in here. NVM, that's 18-wheelers and box trucks. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Taxi man said the world has gone wrong. His customer falls asleep. It's all mad. Smelly chicken giblet lines. Please take the mustard and squeeze it all over the McDonald's McChicken sandwich and then eat it in order to achieve max insanity. Where the heck is the Uber mic?
I don't think you're right, because normally when they get here,
Smelly beaver.
when they get here, they phone you. So.
I beg someone test the meat from all takeaway shops for human meat and show proof. Smelly beef curtains chappy. Another bedbug gummy. Can't you track the driver?
I'm not in a massive rush, so it doesn't
I think
matter.
the Uber died. Mike, you fell all seat during a live stream, but you get mad at Abdul for sleeping at the gas pumps. Something made a cab light come on. If you want something done right, you need to do it yourself, Mike. I've been here 8 hours. Darren saluting face. Is he sleeping in the van again? Freddy. Ring them back and check Michael, get them on the phone. Before you sleep in a hotel room, take the iron and put it on the edge of the sheet for 1 minute, lift it up in the sheet. If you see all black spots, they're bed bugs, they only come out in the warmth. Freddy Beans. Freddy, how many shots you had tonight? Fight the next person you see. Freddy is in the chat. Can't rely on these guy economy workers, Mike. Contact Michael. Wing wing. Miguel, you better use your brain or you might end up losing intelligence. What is 2234472? We love you, Freddy. Michael likes to keep us guessing. I am fucked. Is someone keeping track of how many Abduls he has missed? If you struggle opening canned food, maybe you're just weak and broke. Freddy, you are not fucked. The chook meester. The answer is 10. They were 20 minutes away an hour ago. Mike, are you sleeping in the van again? This is some homeless person behavior. Mike, go the fuck home. Noodle arms. Freddy got fingered. Is the Chinese telephone ringing? Wing 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 W. Freddy got beans and Mike got cucumbers. Freddy. Wing 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 W. Who remembers watching Freddy got fingered for the first time and he starts singing Daddy want some sausage? Is it an Uber XL, Mike? Hello. Have you gone? Hello. Maybe he is mixing up homeless and millionaire. Don't he fall asleep again? Is that why my fingers sore? Mike, I would be calm about it too, but this is a bit ridiculous of a wait, Mike. We chased Freddy out. Freddy will see you in your dreams, Mike.
Fair play.
Darren, you've been playing too much. Give ya finger a rest, son. You won't be able to get that brown stain gone if you don't. That wasn't Freddy. Wake the fuck up, Mike. They might send a second Abdul, but I bet he won't have a bacon roll, just a prayer mat, and go home. Freddy's account is different. Mike, is this Uber you ordered driving a milk float? Is that why they're talking so long? Are we taking TTS in the taxi, Mike? I hope so. My fingers smelly too and very sore, thank you. Pompous oak saluting face. Why don't you get out and lay on the ground? Fuck off, Mike. He can't have TTS in the taxi. You guys would have him beheaded on live stream. Is your refrigerator running? Chucky. I'd lay on top of the van. Chuck would. 1-2 Freddy S coming for you. 3-4 he S at your van door. 5-6 he wants your dick. 7-8 gonna gate. 9-10 never sleep again. Alright everyone, night night. Pompous saluting face. Well he S not a quick learner is he. Chucky Chuck word. Night chicken. Tech saluting face. Well, you better go catch it. Night Gary. Night chicken. Chucky chuck wood and Mikey ride wood. Good night, smelly chicken. Night, Darren and Mick. Mike, do you think Amy is a man sometimes, yes or no? Night, chicken. Amy is short for Jamie. Good night, chicken fingers. Night, pancake. Night, chuckle. Pompous twit, is my name a red flag? Good night, chicken. We've been in a taxi before, we've done most things before. Michael has proven to be a good host, he plays us in public many times. Amy has a deep voice and a strange accent, Mike. Amy has a deep transgender voice. Amy smells funny. Darren, that's good until Abdul turns into Mohammed with a beheading video because someone decides to call him a bacon roll. Amy has a third leg. Amy has a horse cork. Bacon roll. Amy has a hairy sausage. Poor Abdul taking abuse, and isn't even here. It's not a red flag. How long are we going to be parked up for, Michael? Amy likes bestiality, Mike. Pompous, what's the rules with this TTS? Shut your face, Abdul bacon roll. Rules. That's a good one, rules. Yeah, I see a lot of people get banned or timed out. Exercise the power. Who the fuck is Abdul? Fuck off, Amy. Only for spamming PDF talk. It's only ever timed out for a few seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. You learn pretty quick. Is it Abdul Razik? Good man Pompous, cheers for explaining, brother. Saluting face. Exercise the power, Chuck Wood Shield moderator. Wake up, Mike, someone watching you. And he's got a pork roll in his hand. Abdul is the man who turns up at 3-4 in the morning to get you home while you're half asleep and decides it's now time to tell you his life story. Pompous is a great mod. Icane. Millionaire Truster iBot is a great mod. Pompous Chuck Wood. Mike, there's a shadowy figure behind you. That's Abdul, he's watching mine for wasting his time, being stalked by a dummy Pompous behind the curtain. I'm tired, I've been here lurking for 8 hours. Mike, I see a very large spider in your van. Good luck, Pompous brother. Pompous, you get 8 hours times 4 pence. You're not done yet until Mike dismisses you. Get your suitcase pumpers out and lock yourself in, buddy. ILL, look after the freak show. I get number 4 pence. Mike will be sleeping for hours. Darren. Mike S falling out. Mike, did you cancel the Uber to sleep? Tell us. Mike, we came all this way with you. I am back. Has Abdul 2 not been yet? He's sleeping. Mike S. Karen kicked him out of bed tonight. Oh dear. Karen is with Darren. When the wife says sleep on the sofa and wakes up in the morning to find you across the globe in your van, get a bed for the van, Mike. Because he was spewing misogynistic views. Ya ever close your eyes and think nah it's not working? Mike think equally of all women. Jacqueline. Mikey, you have had a message, could be taxi arriving. I am beginning wonder if he even called a cab. I bet he was planning on sleeping in the van the whole time. Mike, we just heard the van door sounds. When my fingers saw, check for taxi, that was a low fuel warning. Mike, the dogging crew are back. Yep, I heard that the van door. That was the door. Mike, Abdul and Freddy is in the back of the van. Come on, Eileen, no I swear, well he means at this moment you mean everything, you in that dress, my thoughts I confess verge on dirty, oh come on Eileen. Abdul 20 is here. Stretched out across the seats, Michael, put your feet out the window. Lol, them vans have a big handbrake in the middle, he ain't he sleeping across no seats. Michael, there is someone under the van cutting out the catalytic converter. He is super lanky though. Miss those days, Darren. Lol, the most English sentence yet about the converter. Mike, head is the heaviest part of his body. Mike, just think of all the taxes you could be paying if you were home. Darren, the van will be up on bricks come daylight. Gary Glitter smells. 5:20 AM. Fuck my life. I just lay in my bed and it feels like a £1,000,000 mic. If anyone called Billy ask you anything about your van, stay clear, he is only looking for easy targets. Mike has balls made of cotton to argue with women daily. Gary Glitter smells. Mike's brother is Ian Watkins. And don't he speak proper English? Darren, you're from England, you know Gary Glitter very well. I'm sure your parents and yourself problem wrote to him as kids. Want to know the score in the baseball game? No, I'm fucking telling anyways, it's 0-0. Why are wing wong bing dong? But Mikola Kakakax. Your phone is ringing, big boy, come pick up your phone. I am not from England, I am from Ireland. Mike was a big-headed kid in class who got tossed around. Darren, where from? But you do still smell very slickly, get her. Is there still bogs in Ireland? Hasn't he called a taxi? Ling 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 ling, Chinese phone ringing, Chinese phone, wing wong, hello Gary Glitter smell. Darren, where in Ireland? Not the toilets either. Darren, you definitely not from Ireland, you just remember my convo from yesterday. Nice one though, England sucks when your own prime minister is trafficking people. Claire. IMF delicious, follow me. I have family from Galway. Damn Gary, you spelled it wrong, you're from Ireland. It is spelled Claire. That's how I know he googled it. No, I am from Clare in Ireland. Farmers RSS a leprechaun. Mike, wake up. Darren, only North supports the leprechaun. That's how like your English. It's Christmas. Oh, I thought you meant Clare in Ireland. Yeah, that's right, Pancake. 77 likes, most he got so far. Silly me. Darren, why is Claire stuck on an island? Hi. Watch ours, comments, clicks, shares, likes. That's about 478. I am super horny right now. How long you think the LL be out for this time? Don't no water around it. Get out. I know my hometown, Clare Inland. I am coming. In the middle of the green ILL. Mike, why do I have a pike of stiff socks in the corner after watching your lives? I am bricked up, nothing on my screen. Can anybody fucking help me come? Multiple men came over a manor, ha 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 ha. I am close, I am close. I need some strippers. Anal beads.
Anyway. That's what they like here on. The engine stopped.
Mike. Left in Shane. Ripples out, Mike. Daddy is awakened now. My screen is covered in population paste. I see Michael's tiny movements. Anal beads, anal beads, anal beads, anal beads, anal beads, anal beads, drilldo, 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 brasses, 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 brass. I rest my case. Lean over dumbass. Banana Republic and a few others are the same person that is trying for a change to their country to be more democratic in their country than they were before they came out and voted in a free and come. We still here. Did I hear Michael's voice? Did I hear our king? I am just saying I think you need a lot more than just one person and you can get it for $120. Yup. If you had one word to give yourself in the past, what would it be? I should stop spamming XD. I don't wanna spam jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern, 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 jack-o'-lantern. What are we doing? Always pissing around will get you nowhere. Wake up Mike, your dick is open. 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 Wake up Mike. Siri, turn on lights. WSP Mike. Wake up Mike, your dick is open. 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 Wake up Mike. Cristiano Ronaldo type build head AA. Mamma my sure asks. Many men wish death upon me, blood in my eyes, and I can't see I am trying to be what I am destined to be, but Nicholas trying to take my life away from me. Good morning Mike. Mike, wake up Mike, Benny is laying next to you. Mama Mike Sharona. The length of his shoulders to head is fascinatingly small. I'll be back in 23 minutes. Michael, will you be okay left on your own? Dennis Olive Oil wants you to bend her over and take her to Pound Town. Mikkel. Mike, wake up Mike, what the fuck is that laying next to you? Uptown downtown Mike gets around. It's Abdul and his prayer mat. Mike, OMG, it's going to open her mouth. Dennis Olive Oil said you are the only man that she truly loves. Now careful. Mike has a roach in his mouth.
Yeah, I got a sore throat now.
Abdul is probably asleep on his prayer mat.
He didn't arrive.
Olive Oil is willing to take care of Amy for you. Mick Tithson. Mike Tyson is hairy. Do you like British roach smell, Mike? Why are you sleeping in the van? Are you going back to sleep, Mike? Mike's got a little iffy stiffy. Morning wood Mike. If the grass is greener on the other side, why do they always want to come back? Dennis, do we need to start a revenue fund to get a hotel room for you? Broke back Mike. I am off ski, nice being here, good night Mike, good night all. Broke back Mike. Night pancake, remember brush of yeah bed bugs. Night pan. Broke back mountain. Night. Mike, I am gonna jizz. Now the van is going to have bed bugs. Abdul in the next parking lot plotting his revenge. Guys, I am pulling up on Mike, I am gonna bang on the door he. You're capping. God's sake, Mike.
It's gone quite low. Amazing. Which is nice. It's done quite like. I love it. Finally.
Dennis has really let himself go. Are you on a downward spiral? The more you begin to realize your own life isn't your own, then you can begin to wake up. Remember when you was a child you had big dreams, what happened? Mick. Next thing, Dennis is going to become a lolcar. What's going on here then, lol?
What's going on here? It's all fucking fucked.
Asbestos. We watching a man sleep quite now, old pug. Is this the beginning of the homeless arc?
What's going on here? Oh no.
We must whisper chat. This is Democracy Manifest.
It's fucking fucked. It's fucking fucked.
Finally now he can hear my TTS. LSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKS Swallow the spit. Mike. Teach. Ask. Do you need a 12-step program? Stop brushing your teeth with anusol, Mike, please. Spit or swallow. Good morning, Mike. Remember, spit, not swallow. Think of white cum while you do that. He is washing with sulfuric acid. Electric toothbrush goes. Olive oil will always swallow. Frog mouth. Now I've seen all the hobo acts in a van.
Well,
Freddie Beans would never do this. Mikey Moo. Lovely white stuff in his gob. Guys, why do we hate olive oil? Genuine curious. Brush your hair with a toothbrush. Mike's dildo goes. What hair? Mike, I am having a heart attack and dying. I love Messi. No urinating in public, Michael, because olive oil is a basic bitch. Ronaldo or Messi? Mikey, come back. That's a chargeable offense, urinating public indecent exposure. Ronaldo is better. He hasn't rinsed his bollocking in more than...
right, Abdul, you failed. Well, as far as I know, you failed. Fucking hell, Abdul.
Mans can went.
Fucking
Messi
Abdul.
is autistic prick. Mike, how old is her mama? Manchester United. Abdul was asleep. What do expect, Mike? He brushes his teeth, then drinks a sick drink after. Mike, what ya plans today?
It's still water. It's water because we're fucking rich. So we drink water out of a tin.
Mike saw some menace cocks and went, wow, David Beckham is the GOAT.
Right, fucking Abdul. No way.
Shut up, Mike. I was right. It's acidic pH level. Manchester United, never heard of them. Halifax FC, best team. You don't have to justify your actions to us, Michael. Dennis can bend it like Beckham.
Fucking
That
hell.
girl is a bacon roll.
Right,
Mike. Registered observers in Michael S. world, Michael S. kingdom. You are going to get fungus around your scrotum. Get some Sudocrene. Bagagash. We told you here they were here, Michael. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, chat.
Dennis, thank you for sharing our awesome life with us. Mike, my shift is over. I need some sleep. Chat, saluting face.
There's actually a holiday in there.
How many miles to destination?
There's actually a holiday in there, so basically we could have gone to Holiday Inn and slept at a Holiday Inn for like half an hour. And had a shower, but I didn't realise there was a Holiday Inn there. Brilliant, Mike. Well done, Mike. That's what I should have done. I should have checked into the Holiday Inn for about half an hour. Next time we'll do that. Right, Mike, where are we going now? Right, we're 87 miles away. 1 hour 40. Fuck me, 1 hour 40 for 87 miles.
Night Pompous, Abdul but ding ding boy you off.
Night
When you book in for half an hour, do they give you the condom package? How much do I owe you for all the knowledge you share with me?
Basically, with Holiday Inn and Premier Inn, you can actually book a hotel room for an hour. So whatever happens in an hour, they don't care. As long as you pay, that's all they care about. And you do tend to find out that people use it for basic intimacy.
Smash the like for Mike.
Anyway.
Mike, you on 79 likes.
Yeah, right, cool. Refresh. This is a bad period of life for me, but we have to provide. We can't fail. So we've got roughly about 1 hour and 40 to go.
I am in my $5,000 bed and I am going to sleep now. Drive safe, boy. Dennis, how do you feel about poly relationships?
They're becoming a thing. They're becoming a big thing now.
What up, sexy? Lots of people ran it for an hour as a bathroom. Michael, we all do private facilities. We've got wives or had wives. All we are civilized.
What, you saying I'm not civilized? No. You can't have daylight. Where's the sun? The sun's coming up already.
Polyester relationships. Dennis, what are her thoughts on open relationships?
Well, it's becoming a big thing. That's why I say a woman has multiple men now. It's facts. It's how it is. She has a father. She has a boyfriend. Well, let's say boyfriend. Basically, she basically has a husband for good of the kids, and she has a fuck buddy.
He doesn't wank, so he is not civilized.
So that's what women have now. They have a fuck buddy. One that they can use to abuse for a husband, and one that they can use for a dad. Basically, is a dad. So. And then after that we need to get the docks as well, do we? So that's our big mission. Docks. It's 5 for now.
Will traditional relationship ever come back? Mike, are you depressed? If people grow up, yes they can.
It's interesting. I don't think it will. And that's the thing. I think we've got over the edge now, whereby I don't think relationships between a man and a woman will ever be the same again now. I think the generation changed from my generation. down, it changed. So I always say that they always say life's evolving, and it is. My parents' generation were locked together. My parents are together, and my parents' generation were locked together, and every generation before that were locked together. My generation was where it all went fucking wrong. And I see it, and it's gone wrong for me. The reason for me, what I think went wrong for me, is the fact that I think for me, in my relationships, I dedicate myself to work. Now, I never saw my dad when I was younger. My dad was always out working. So I was brought up by my mother, and I used to see my dad every now and again. He was always out working, on the road, working. He obviously was he was dedicated to bringing the money home. So, and then what I'm now seeing is that women aren't. I think it's where women all went wrong at my age, because women that I used to date when I was young, they never understood. They always wanted me to be around them all day, every day, and that's where it all went wrong. They left me because I was always working, but that's all I knew. And I think that was the generation. My generation was the generation where women changed, and I think that was the generation whereby it all went wrong. So now it's just basically, it's all about money. What I now see now, it's all materialistic. It's all about money, and that's all they're interested in. So they'll just use the guy for money, and that's how I see it now. Women use the guy for money. I think generations down now will just see it. That's why the younger generation now are broke. Because the younger generation haven't got any stable, they haven't got a man that's stable, and men can't be arsed. It's fucked. You know, for me, I earn a lot of money, like a huge amount of money, and if I can't sustain a woman, and I can't keep a woman at my age, and what I do, fuck me, nobody else can, I tell you. And I'm actually now living proof. I'm now living proof of why humans have gone so wrong. You know, I think it's gone wrong for females. I think it changed with females with dating, and I think it changed with views and hits. And
Mike, shut up and bend over.
I think that's where it all went wrong, really. Women are chasing views and hits on social media. So, yeah, it's interesting.
Does olive oil want a dominant man? I am living proof to Michael. I will be back when TTS is back on. Yeah boy, yeah. Don T calls us again, Michael.
Yeah, we're actually in country lanes now doing...
Could olive oil handle a relationship with you? Women just want a shift, men want a full day of labor. I was told I am a passive-aggressive. Don T calls us again, please Michael, what do you think?
You think about a woman, if you said to a woman, you can earn £1,000 in an hour, she'll say how many hours, you ask her how many hours you would work, and she'll say, I work an hour a day. That's all she wants. Well, you ask a man to say you can earn £1,000 in an hour, how many hours would you do? And a man will say, I'll do 24 hours. That's the reality of life. So, a woman doesn't want to boss. She's got no interest in buying a house.
Back up. Go TF to sleep.
She's got no mentality to buy a house. She's got no mentality to want to have kids. The young generation are fucked. Absolutely fucked. And that's why this whole agenda's come in of you will own nothing. Because they won't own anything. They haven't got the right mindset.
£1,000 an hour, 1000 a week. You mean most men work hard for £1,000 a week? Chad, tell it is bedtime.
80 miles away.
Mike, are you on Xanax?
Tried to get a taxi, couldn't get a taxi. Was let down by a taxi. Normally when you book an Uber...
Dennis, did you know there is a city in California called City of Industry?
When you phone an Uber, normally they phone you when they arrive, and I didn't get even a call from them either. So taxi, I don't think it arrived. They must have cancelled the journey. It's a £100 journey as well. Cancelled it. I just assume I was asleep, but yeah. Anyway.
Viagra, I hope. How long before we horizontal, Michael?
Well, it's a fine line.
Would you ever consider visiting Slab City, California?
We've got quite a lot of time on our hands today. We've got a lot to do. This is what I said about the week. The weekend's fucked for me. This is a bad weekend. Alright, when you run a business and you run a company and you got staff that just don't give a shit. Alright, this is bad news for me. You can't afford to lose trust. So this is going to be, I'll probably end up sleeping probably tonight. I need to get to London basically before 4 o'clock. In the ideal, really. If I make it, great. If
Guaranteed those holiday hours, Michael. Well done. That's why the business is so good. Dennis, you deserve a house in the Hamptons.
So it's gonna be a long weekend, like so. Yeah, it's daylight now. This is bizarre, but yeah, it's not daylight now. Well, you know what? We never quit.
That's right, I forgot Michael S. Dennis.
That's it, Dennis, Mike. Who's Mike? I don't know Mike. Do you know Mike? No, it's not Mike. Dennis? Yes, I'm Dennis. Come on, little jocker.
Did you sleep? Do you need to rest at the stream? Has it been going on too long? What is better, going to trade school or the university? Pass the fork and knife across the table, Mike.
Come on, dude. Get to the left.
Dennis.
Get to the left. You see this van in front? I was all smashed inside the back. Doesn't give a shit about his vehicle. You know who's driving that? I'll tell you who's driving that. Let's have a look at who's driving it. What a surprise. What a fucking surprise.
Did you sleep?
Abdul,
maneuver.
Abdul, are you driving that van? Abdul? Yes, Abdul's driving the van. What a surprise.
A woman. Bloody hell.
No,
It's a woman.
It's Abdul. Abdul isn't a woman. You always know when a van's broken, like smashed up and got dents in it. You know
It was a lady.
You know who's driving it. Somebody that can't be arsed, somebody that doesn't care. Women don't tend to drive vans. Really.
It was olive oil. Fuck, he is speeding. Bloody.
Yeah, women don't really drive vans, so they normally drive like Fiat 500s and things.
That was Roger S. Transport and Logistics.
Roger? Is that his British name? Roger? Okay. Roger Abdul, yeah? Is that what we'll say, yeah? Okay, fine. Sold.
So taxi didn't he show up? Women only drive vans, soccer moms.
Women drive trucks, like Arctics. But they're kind of like quite, let's say, butcher women. Women that are kind of like camp.
It was Freddie Beans.
Freddie Beans walks. Freddie Beans walks, he uses his own 2 legs, and half the time he's pissed. you know what I mean? I rest my case. Oh, this van in front now. Is this
Women
dented?
only drive vans in the USA.
Is this dented? Is this dented or not? Is this not dented? Right, that's a commercial vehicle. That's got branding on. Right, okay. That might be someone. That might be British.
Dennis, you need a Jack Russell Terrier.
Sorry, the UK cones blocking. It's just the UK's fucked. The UK's fucking fucked, I tell you.
I will debate you on women only drive vans because that's all they drive, so you can go fox hunting.
More cones. Right, sorry, lay by, sorry, you can't park there.
Grab the prayer Matzilla snack bar.
There you go, lay by pot. You can't park there.
Did you get that taxi you were talking about me?
No, I didn't. I don't think it turned off. Well, it's fucking fucked.
Did you play polo when you was at Oxford University? Chad saluting face. I do not drive a van. Paid for a taxi, couldn't get a taxi.
Tried to get a life.
Turned up, Michael, you just didn't wake up.
I don't think it did, because they would have called me. They came on screen of cancellation. I don't think it turned off. But anyway.
Dennis, did you get along with your parents?
I did,
Crash
yeah.
Cat, are you in America?
I did. My parents are strict. My parents are quite strict, but they're in business, so they kind of like. We're quite strict.
Mike hasn't been to sleep yet.
Mike has. He's Mike's rested.
Yes, Chad.
There you go. Another lay-by. Sorry, sir, you can't park there. No, we'll cut it off.
Lies. He sleeps while he drives. Are her parents proud of you?
My parents.
Have you had a beaver rest, Mike?
Parents are very proud. Very proud. Right, 1 hour 80 minutes to go. Right, this is
What time will you arrive in London?
This is a Fiat
Do
500.
you have any brothers or sisters? Dennis, is it true that you killed your hamster?
That's a Fiat 500. That's why a woman. That's a woman.
Mike, can I tell you a story? You've been awake all night.
Tell me a story. Tell me a story. Go on, what are you going to tell me? Is it a real story? Or is it a fake story?
Her parents ever take you to soccer games?
I don't like football. I don't see the point.
Mike, are you driving?
I'm driving, yeah. What are you doing, Mike? There you go, there's McDonald's there. That's it, McDonald's.
I think we need a cup of coffee, Michael. Did you ever play cricket? I was hit in the face with a baseball bat and it broke my jaw when I was 14. Is it Mike that's driving?
I think it's Mike that's driving. I think so.
Fuck, so her taxi didn't show up.
Taxi.
The story is about how the redcoats got their shit pushed in 1776, baby.
Yeah, taxi didn't arrive. Tried to get a taxi, couldn't get a taxi. Tried to get a job, couldn't get a job. Tried to get a girl, couldn't get a girl. It's fucked. Humanity's fucked. I'm telling you. This is 2026. It's fucking fucked.
No, Dennis is driving. Is
Shit.
it the real Mike from True Game or the
Hey,
firm
shit me.
Millionaire Trust? A story of...
Shit me. If I'm driving, what the fuck is that doing on the road at that speed? Shit me. Oh my god. He is flying. He is flying in that. That's dangerous. I'm in a vehicle that can do it. He's in a vehicle that can't.
Faster. Will the real Dennis please stand up?
No, if I'm driving, that's definitely driving over the speed limit. Like
Faster, harder, beaver.
he is flying in that little inside that little blue. I tell you, if he crashes, that's death.
See how fast that little blue car is going. Michael blew us away.
Honestly.
Get out of the fast lane, old lady.
Honestly.
He's trying to go back in time.
Honestly.
Don't get pulled over.
Honestly, that car in front is going at least 100 miles an hour. I tell you, at least 100 miles an hour.
Mike, can you blow me away? You LL sleep good when you get home. I would have got pissed and flipped out by now. Faster, harder, deeper.
Like, I'm in a vehicle that can do the speed. He's in a vehicle that can't do the speed. He must be going 105 in that little Beetle, like. Faster.
I'm trying to listen to the and Mike keeps trying to talk over them, but still he is doing the speed. Beaver noises, chitter chitter brr brr brr. Don't let him beat us, Michael, catch him. Well, you aren't really going that fast.
Listen, I'm not even going to attempt it. I'll tell you. It's not even worth it. You'll find out that halfway down here, he'll have wrapped himself around a lamppost.
What did you enjoy doing as a young lad, Dennis? Just because your chat asks you a question doesn't mean they want you to answer. How tall are you? 105 kilometers per hour.
There's a Starbucks.
He has already gone into the distance, left Michael in his dust.
Well, you'll see shortly.
Dennis, what did you enjoy most about school? Stop teasing us, Michael, let us get a coffee. Have you ever been to the Angel of the North? Where are all the cows? America has cows and fields.
Yeah, well, we got no cows and fields. Seriously, if you drive it in the UK, it'll be a rarity if you see it in a field these days. All our fields are empty.
Michael, tell me that you love me. Whereabouts are you, Chad?
All we have now is solar panels in fields now.
It's only 1 AM in the East Coast. Have you ever been to Isle of Man? Betty delivering rugs.
Basically, we're actually delivering prayer mats. Prayer mats, come to the UK, come on the rubber dinghies, get your prayer mat. Sail. Prayer mat. That's how it is these days.
Mike loves us all. Mike, tell us you love us. Shut up, Mike. Just because I asked you a question doesn't mean I want you to answer. Trash cat, I am Florida. How do you feel about immigration?
Well, it's happening on a big scale now. The UK's gone. Immigration's taken hold now. That's why.
Have a dude in little blue car. No, you may not bring permit. Abdul, bring prayer mat. Okay, Chad, I am in southern Canada, Aka, Wisconsin.
Faster.
So lots of cows and fields.
Not here, no. In the UK, there's not many animals in fields.
That's massively America. Would you like to have some big booty Latinas immigrants? Looks like you're driving into Japan in 1945. Nothing like being up at 1 AM watching a Brit try to drive and not leave the fast lane.
Faster. Oh, at least we can
Let us see if we can catch him, please, Michael.
Yeah, we won't. He's long gone.
Binfer.
Yeah, this is a Brit who's turned the roads to racetracks in the UK, where you have to be careful.
Donald Trump has stink lines. I've never seen a windmill that's bizarre. How do you feel about socialism?
The reason why I live stream is because people need to know what the UK is about, the UK is like. So there's not many live streams that people show the UK.
Mike.
Dennis. Mike, I don't know who Mike is. It's Dennis.
I had to take a Benadryl. I can't sleep.
Tell you what, I can't sleep. When I close my eyes.
I'm not Dennis.
I'm Dennis. Are you Dennis?
Don't call me Dennis.
Okay, sorry.
Dennis, socialism or capitalism?
Well, I don't know. It's one of those things. There's a lot of socialism, but I think overall it's all capitalism. To be fair, yeah. I think there's everywhere's capitalism.
Star Wars: The Phantom. Dennis. Dennis, what are you wearing?
Unless you're wearing a male thong, just tells me how I rock and roll these days.
Capitalism rapes the people.
What? Average what? Average speed check? You're joking.
But hey.
Average speed check? Who says that? Who says that? Fuck it. Don't care. Over it. Faster, faster.
Mike, I got you to 80 likes. Michael, slow down. Dennis, do you support unions? All the isms fuck us over. Faster, Dennis.
Faster, faster. We've got a sign saying 50 here. Like what? Really? Why is it 50? Faster, faster. The next minute it's like end of speed limit here. Alright, fine. You know why this is? Because it's narrow lanes.
Don't support unions, it's nothing but a tax for
40 miles an hour? Down to 40 now? Really? Right, now we're in the
It said
office.
150, probably because they're isn't a proper guardrail.
Right, here we go. Here we go. We have these little yellow posts. These are what we have in the UK. So basically, this is the 40. We have a camera here. So now we're down to 40 now. The thing about speed limits is nobody really slows down until they hit the camera. And then when they hit the camera, they slow down.
Any manual labor I've ever done is purely by mistake. Unions are for gays.
And then when you actually come across the cameras, you end up finding out that people slow down, speed up. So.
Get TF out of the fast lane, you slow twat. Dennis, I want to say dirty nothings in your ears.
This is government for you. Don't know why. Because the more money to install cameras, they will to actually sort the problems out. Faster, faster. Please, faster, faster. No?
Someone should spray paint the camera lens.
Well, they do. The amount of cameras that get trashed in the UK. The thing is they use paintball guns. So what
He
happens?
doesn't wash behind his ears.
So the problem with cameras these days in the UK is people have paintball guns, and what they do is they fire paintballs at the cameras, and they basically blast it in paint. Normally, it happens in London. They basically drive past, blast the cameras in paintball gun, and then when it dries, it covers the lens, and then the council come along cleaning off the lenses. It's like it's basically like the issue you've got is you're competing against a whole like generation of people who is there's a lot more of us than there is of the government, and you can't win. Basically, the government can't win because at the end of the day, the people will always overthrow the government if the government carry on with lockdowns and things. So it's a fine line, really. faster, faster.
Gun ownership. America would just give you a felony. Lol.
Well, this is with the UK for you. The UK government, the UK systems are so fucked up and backwards that there's no logic. So, you know, it's madness really. Like, there's no death penalty here. You can get, if you come to the UK, you can get away with murder. You can get away with raping people. It's fucked. You go to prison for a few. You basically go to prison for a few hours. They slap you on the back of the wrist and they say, "Oh, it's okay." And that's what the UK is like. The UK law is fucked. There's nothing to say that, oh, you should be doing X, Y, and Z. It's broken. And I'm the one that's exposing this. And people will say, Mike, you're incorrect. No, you can actually get away. You can now get away with raping people in the UK and get away with where you were there. You get away with murder and get away with you where you were there. The UK is fucked. And this is the government that we're dealing with in the UK. And people don't just get it. That's why people come to the UK.
Who doesn't like to be great?
Well, exactly. It's fucked. That's what happens. So anyway, it is what it is like.
All countries are fucked right now. Oh, he is being grabbed. I would like what he was having said, Mike. At least you don't have social credits.
Well,
I'm
no.
so glad we're going back to the moon. The first motion paves the way for future moon landings.
Well, so, oh
Broken
yeah.
UK fucky. Carla Homolka was a fine, outstanding Canadian citizen.
So basically, there's a wall. And we went to the moon for the first time. Yeah, because that's what we were chasing, the moon. The wall, there's a wall. Oh my God, there's a wall. Okay, fine. Then we go to the moon. Fantastic. Next minute, guess what happens? There's a fucking war again. And now we're going back to the moon again. 50 years later. It doesn't make sense. Broken. It's a massive farce. Remember, history plays itself again and again and again. Everything's a lie. Everything we do on social media is a lie. We live fake lives. We go to the moon, it was a lie. And now we're going back to the moon again. It's a lie.
It makes sense to me. East Germany or West Germany.
The thing with social credits is going to be an issue. Everybody will live outside the social credit scheme. So eventually, it's like getting a CCJ. In the historical days, CCJs in the UK were like, if you get a CCJ, you are fucked. You can't do anything with the CCJ. Now, every single motherfucker's got a CCJ. Everyone has a CCJ. It means nothing. So now, social credits will come in, and everyone will like social credits. Eventually, social credits will mean nothing.
Attempting to date is a lie. Wanna fuck with America? Well, we can go to the moon while destroying your country. Huge power move. Lol. Go to sleep, taxi. Mike, can you tell us about your hot sister again?
One of those years is it's expensive to go to the moon. That's what it is. It's all about faking it. So you say, oh yeah, we're just spending thousands and thousands of pounds worth of money to go to the moon. It's basically what it's showing is that the US have got a lot of money. That's what it's showing. It's fakerism. It's showing the rest of the world to say that we're rich. We can do whatever we want, and that's what he creates our shows. It's a power trip.
While average America can't make a living.
I know, it's fucked. It's fakerism. They hide a lot of the poverty. The same
$93 billion.
Same as the UK. The UK basically flex. The UK hide a lot of the issues that they have. They hide homelessness. What the UK does to remove homelessness is basically, it doesn't help the homeless, it just removes them. It takes them out of society, so you can't see them. So that's what they do, they just get rid of them.
Says it's real because it looks fake.
The moon landers are fake. They always have been, they always will be.
That's why they get all the greatest people from around the world while they use us as money cows.
That's what it is now. Elon Musk is in the US. Wonder why. Wonder why. They're taking money from everybody. Starlink's taking money from all the different people around the world. Interesting, isn't it? Big tech, big tech, big tech.
Why don't TV English and Irish get along? Hello. And Mike's.tts during good comments. SK.
Come on, dude. Oh my god. Why are you being a moron? Get a job. Go out and earn a lot of money. Stop being a dick. About 28 miles away now. Well, 28 miles away from turning off on this road.
Dennis, thank you for all your support and amazing insights on life.
Come on, guys. Get out of this lane. Don't overtake. If you can't overtake in speed, get out of the fast lane. No, this is a car that's out competing against a Tesla now. For fuck's sake. Thank you. And there's no indication as well. Indicate. Congratulations, it's a woman. Blonde. Not surprised. Not surprised.
Mike, tell us your preference of women. Now it's Michael Giles. It doesn't even show up. Put your top messages on messages. Dennis finds women like olive oil to be the perfect woman. Dennis, I hears that.
I think for me, brunettes, because blondes seem to be a bit of a nightmare. They always use their looks against people. So for me, I try to avoid blondes. Why is this guy in this lane? Okay, fair play to him, but
I should go to the UK. I can use a good graping. Dennis is a man-s man. Blondes tend to be nightmares. Wow then. Dennis, did you attend Oxford?
I didn't actually attend any university now. I started young in business, and that's all I've done ever since. Private entities is where it's all at. That's what changed the world. That's what makes money.
SKSKSKSK.
The thing about university, the thing about universities is they recruit. They basically, universities are to recruit people who are very intelligent. So really, you go to university, if you are very intelligent, they tend to basically know who you are. That's what universities are for. They're not to teach you anything other than. Universities to me aren't to teach you. Universities are to locate the best students possible in the world and to recruit the best. That's how I see universities. And unfortunately, a lot of people that don't understand universities don't understand, and they'll just go down the route of doing the course and then end up finding out they can't get a job. So that's how I see universities in my eyes. You go to university, and within the first couple of weeks or months, that you are noticed, and you either noticed for the good things. You either noticed and they recruit you within the first month, or they don't, and they allow you to basically study what they need to study, and then they give you a degree of knowledge, and then they'll let you go. Now that's how I see universities. Universities for me is a scam. People won't agree with me, but that's how I see it.
I am from Hangzhou, China, also known as the dog-eating capital of the world. German Shepherd stew and sweet and sour pug meat are my favorite. Did you know dog is known as Chinese Wagyu? Super yum. Okay, Michael, drive safe, so can outlive the queen. I gotta go do my job. Also for university, get an engineering job. I am a rocket engine manufacturing engineer straight out of school. 104K. You don't need a university when you can find anything and everything on YouTube. For Medbafusion, you sound like a twat.
That is the morning sun in the UK. Pretty amazing, isn't it, that view is? That's a pretty amazing view.
SKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKSKS. Myself an OG, even though Mike doesn't want me blue. I am not saying he is not welcome here, just stating he sounds like an insecure twat. He can stay all he wants. Can you all hit the like button? When men flex their salaries like that, it makes me cringe. Mike only puts TTS on when spammers are here and turns it off during real comments. I am an insecure twat. LOL. Fair enough, you win. Mike is riding into the sunset. One day when Mike makes me moderator, you'll are cooked.
This is actually sunrise. This is. So this is now in the UK. So we're currently at 6:30 in the morning. So this is now sunrise.
We keep Fusion Twad here for fun.
So for the people in the world, this is the sun arriving in the UK now.
Scrambled eggs. What does Mike even do for a living? I've subscribed for months and still don't know. It's beautiful in it.
It's amazing. When you look at land.
I just see him driving around all the time. I bet Mike doesn't know why the sky is orange in the morning.
Mike doesn't know a lot, I tell you. Mike's thick. Mike's not intellectual at all. Doesn't understand the world.
He doesn't know because he is new to the world. If you had a gun to your head and you had to eat over 100 chicken McNuggets, are you eating 100 Mitchell?
There's actually a story behind that. A lot of people will say I can't do something, but if you did have a gun to your head, then you would do it. Interesting philosophy, isn't it now? If it's life or death, then you'd do it, or if it wasn't life or death, then you have a choice not to do it. A lot of people choose not to do it.
Why did you stop? You didn't eat sleep. 100 McNuggets is a lot of nuggets.
I rest my eyes. I repurpose myself. We're actually heading in the wrong direction here. This is bad news.
YouTube is really fucking stupid. Things they want to let you say.
Here we go. I've attacked I pretty well attack everybody, so I wouldn't stress about it too much. I'm in trouble now. This is 50. Really?
Can't even say fart. Is TTS off?
So I'm 50. If I'm in 50 because there's a camera and you just go straight through.
Fart. Is it almost beaver time? Farty beaver. I rest my... Mike needs to be more kind to his chat. We are always nice to him. You can say cow. And fart. Mike Hunt hurts.
Alright, nice, chilling. Okay, fine. Can't talk about women. Can't talk about blondes or gingers.
You can't say Cowford. Americans are still awake yesterday, haha.
Do you know what I mean? Can't talk about anything these days, it's fine, I get it. Can't talk about gays, can't talk about lesbians. Can't talk about men. What can we talk about?
Mike Hunt got stretched.
Yeah, Mike's being silenced now. Mike, silence. Alright.
Where do they get all the beef and chicken for McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Walmart, etc.? Please don't talk. But people can spam the fucking chat.
Listen, if you think you're eating chicken, then you're highly mistaken. Where are all the chickens? How many? Google how many chickens go through KFC.
I can say fuck. Mitchell, if there was a gun to your head, how many chicken nuggets could you eat if it's over 100? And shit.
Go into Google and type in how many chicken nuggets McDonald's uses on a daily basis. Find out that and tell me. So one thing I'll say is it's very interesting to where all the chickens are. I must admit. And then you're going to come across KFC and you're like, hang on, where's all the chickens for KFC? Where are they? I don't think you're eating chicken. I think you're eating a, let's be real, I think you're eating a chemical. Come on, what are you doing? There's a car approaching behind you, don't pull out. No, wait until someone's passed you first. It's madness. A guy in a small car, fuck me. Okay, Sandy Cambridge,
Mitchell, if there was a gun to your head, how many chicken nuggets could you eat if it's over 100? It is 6:42 am and the bullshit has started already from Little Man. Mitchell, if there was a gun to your head, how many chicken nuggets could you eat if it's over 100? Stop spamming GHMH. This retard needs to turn on TTS. They are in small farms everywhere. I worked at a chicken farm, the house about 20,000 in on it, super cruel. The retard needs to stop spamming. 20,000 yeesh. I need my damn chicken nugget answers. Yay, it's back. Eyes purple crying. There we go.
Alright, little man. Turn TTS on. Little man. Serves me running too hot now. We lost TTS. we've lost the team, lost the server now. The server's died. Hi Mike, how are you? Good morning. And I'm like,
the UK is ended. The UK is ended. The UK is ended. The UK is ended. The UK is ended.
right, services in a few more miles. Go McDonald's. Hard to say. Surely it's not HS2 side. Surely. No, it can't be. We're miles away from HS2 sides. Okay, welcome campus. Okay, so we're building campus here. Laboratory campus. Okay. Probably some sort of university. We've got a lot of graphics of medicine here. Okay, fine. Whatever the building here is all about, fair play. It's going to be a new science or lab. It's going to be built. Currently, it's a plot of land. A lot of roundabouts. It's like 6 roundabouts all in one go here. This is I've never come across this before. It's like roundabout after roundabout after roundabout. Hazard perception shouldn't it really? Yeah, there you go. Hazard. Roundabout. Hazard car. Hazard bus stop. The scenery around here is amazing. Like these roads are amazing.
Imo, if I show you all the gay chat will see.
I'm quite sure TTS isn't working now. Errors. Nobody's, I must kill the stream and restart the stream. I think the stream's gone wrong, I think. It's all gone wrong. Right, I'm getting hungry now. I need to actually put coffee though. It's a sandwich. I need to put a meal down me. I might try and find a cafe in a sec. Find a cafe, Mike. Find a cafe. What day is today? It's Saturday. Is it Saturday today or is it Sunday today? I don't even know. So this is whereby immigration hasn't quite got its grasp on these sorts of places, because these sorts of places will be like really like this is like rich. This is literally cities, and like this is like a village that hasn't yet got immigration. So look at this place. This is all like the locals of the operating people here now. You won't see.
Morning, Mikey. Storm is a Chris Chef.
This is whereby this is a place where you won't see any immigration. This is what you call white British people, and this is whereby you'll see white British people. All the shops are branded as white British. That's how it is. This is what you call Britain. You won't see any immigration here. We'll come back around here later on. We'll see no immigration. When everyone's up and out, there'll be no immigration. This is what happens. You see all the British people move out into the villages. If there isn't any immigration, you might find out there's probably 6 or 7 people that work work as an Indian, but that's not it. White British, everywhere you go. White British. It's clean, it's tidy, there's no dirt, there's no rubbish. Nice cars on the driveways, nice houses. You see my point of view? It's fucked. The world's fucked. This is what Keir Starmer needs to be looking at and going, you know what? This is the crime rate around here. We're low. I'd buy a house and move out to, away from all the riffraff. Just keep it classy, keep it nice. But eventually, this will then slowly but surely become an area whereby it will just be like, you know, a bin on the street, rubbish on the street, a car that's been taken apart, a house that's a bag of shit. And this is the problem you see with civilization today. This is like, look at this place now, how classy it is. And this is why people shouldn't come to certain countries unless you're going to stay in their culture. Move from it whereby it's shit, it's awful, and come to a country whereby you live like them. Don't try and change it, because this is what you see. This is Britain. This is what you see as Britain now. Classy. I might take a little snapshot of this place. I might end up looking at this will probably be the place where I end up moving to. No speed cameras. Fucking nice. Look, this is freedom. Sefton. I'll take a screen grab of that because that's where we'll be looking at. Sefton. London's collapsed. Birmingham's collapsed. Manchester is collapsing. Bradford's collapsed. Leeds is collapsing in real time. Like there's no walls. The freedom you've got to walk along fields without any walls, you're not going to go through any gates. Oh my days, Mike, it's fucking nice. Oh my god, it's nice. This is why I see it as orgasmic, because this is amazing. out of, this is like literally this is Britain. This is what Britain's meant to be like. This is one day Britain, one day English people who are born and bred here, and obviously have built. It's nice to see it. It's nice to install some like sanity back into life. Try and find some little like eggs. So we go buy some eggs from a farmer. Give him like 20 quid to say thank you, and say, well, we'll take some eggs to say I appreciate what you're doing here. Do you know what I mean? It's interesting. You couldn't just leave something out in an honest pot anywhere else. If you left something in London, it would go missing. But to leave a little pot out to say, you know, come and get some eggs, you know, and someone just leaves a nice little honest pot. It's nice. It's called. This is what Britain used to be. This is what Britain used to be like. This is exactly what Britain used to be like. And this is. It's nice to be able to have no roads, like no signs saying speed limits. Like people drive to the road conditions. If it's dry, they drive to the road conditions. There's no signs. You must drive at 50. You must drive at 60. Fuck off. Drive at whatever you feel is comfortable at the time. Like, this is how it should be. It's classy. Absolutely classy. Yeah. They're around the corner now, Mike. Are you feel safe? No, I'll slow down a bit. Great, awesome. Is there speed signs? Oh, no. This is classy, Mike. I fucking love it. Yes, Mike. Yes, Mike. The thing is, driving at night, you miss all this, you see, because you don't see it all. Now, it's like, oh, brilliant, okay. Yeah, a load of shit dropped off there. So that's dumping ground. Okay, 40 now. It's a historical town, this is. Very nice, Mike. Very nice. Right, we're 0.9 miles away now, so yeah, we have to again, we have to change it because again we can't show locations, can we? No. This is cool. This is classy. I really enjoyed the journey today. Really enjoyed it. Right, 30. Alright, fine, slow all the way down now. Sorry, Res. I'm from the sea. Yeah, I'm from the asylum seekers sea. Yeah, that's where I come from. I didn't realise this even existed. Sorry, just saying how life is. Yeah, it's and the facts. It's facts. It's the truth. How pretty. I might actually go off for that. I don't like drinking. I might actually see if we can get a cafe. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Shit me. Shit me. Oh my god. Fucking church. Wow. Yeah, you don't see many of them around these days. Oh my god, wow. It's nice. It's British culture. Nice church, nice little village, nice people. I fucking love it. Basically, if you're going to come to this country, change your mentality, become British, and live like we do. Right, I'll tell you too. We came here last night, realised that we couldn't provide, and had to go all the way to Birmingham, and I've now come back. Fuck me, I'm tired. Right. Well, let me restart this stream again, because obviously, again, TGS, it is working. Pretty. I'll be back.